I am here. Boom. Stream started. Stream started. Come on. I will think. Wait, I have to link. Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. I'm gonna, what do you call it? Link the stream everywhere. In the meantime, decide what language will we be playing the game in. Look at the list. Look at the list and decide. We are linking it on the Discords now. No? Language? From the top chat to the... You know what chat. Baldur's Day, that's right. So we're gonna have to choose a language. Or a language, as people would say. But language sounds more sophisticated. We're choosing the language. Wait, I have to make the game louder. Or else you will not hear it. Chinese, Czech, English, French, German, Hungarian, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Turkish. Ukrainian is a choice. Okay. The choice will go to the highest bidder. Bid, highest bidders. Bid. I hope anyone will bid. Bid, bidders. I hope somebody bids. Bid, bidders. I'm playing Biggie Free. Oh, we have to finish 1 and 2 first. In language. Oh my god, I'm worried to play it in Spanish. So I need an incentive, so wait a few seconds. Spanish! Spanish! Alright. Let's do it then. Let's do it in Spanish. But the lettering will still be in, I hope. Oh no! I don't understand anything now. Okay, I just need the voices to be in Spanish, okay? Not the entire thing. I have no idea what to do now. Volver. Oh my gosh. Wait, what up? Why did it turn off? I just wanted to go to the previous menu. Okay. Now I'm stuck.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we're on stream.
Oh, my stuff's probably off.
Sorry?
Well, no, because...
We're on stream.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we're on stream.
There we go. Oh, hello.
Yes. and
Hello.
I'm stuck.
When you're stuck.
How do you say language in? How do you say language in Spanish?
Why would I know that?
Creditos, partida, gráficos, idioma. Is it idioma? Yes, it is idioma actually.
Idioma?
Yes.
Okay.
Listo. How I have to just do the sound in sound.
Idioma. Idioma. Sounds like idiom.
Yes.
That's my contribution.
How do I just do the can't I select the language to be
Oh, I have stream up now. Okay, I didn't know what you were even talking about, so I was pretty confused.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Should I just share this screen with you?
No, you're fine. I can see it on the
Do
stream.
you want to be part of the experience?
You're not gonna do Polish and read it all and translate all of it?
Well, fake Alec Parker just paid for Spanish, so I have to play it in Spanish. But
Oh,
I
true.
just wanted the voice to be in Spanish. If everything's written in Spanish, then I will not understand anything. You know?
True.
Do you see it?
I don't know that this game has an audio setting, does it?
I know it has
might only have
Polish
subtitles.
dubbing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I played it with a Polish dubbing when I was young. When the game was new. Oh God. I don't know.
I never played the first one, so this is cool to me.
It is very nice. Polish dub then. Fake Alec Parker said, "Okay, let's do Polish then." Also,
It just says, I heard the Polish is really good. I'll be like your chat watcher, so you don't ignore chat.
wait. So you wanna be a part of the experience in the voice chat?
Sure, for a little bit, I don't mind.
Okay.
I just got done with all my work, so I'm
Excellent.
finally able to sit and just kind of chill.
The voice in the game does not work anymore for some reason.
My name's Somniostatic.
Oh, should I?
He's producer.
Should
I don't
I?
know. It doesn't matter.
No, you don't want your name to be put on screen or something?
Oh, you could. Do you know how to do the little Discord bubble thing so it shows when I'm talking?
No,
That would be neat. We never figured that out though,
I don't know how.
but that'd be cool.
A Discord bubble. Wait.
You know, like what Keffels does, where it's just like the little.
Oh no, I don't know how to
Circle to each
integrate that.
person.
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like Final Fantasy 14 integrates that automatically.
So does Factorio, I learned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we would probably have that if FF14 was on, but maybe
I'll make a note of
maybe she has that because she plays Raft. Maybe Raft has that integrated.
Maybe. That's true. It's true. True.
Wait, let's go out of the game and let's turn it on again. Maybe we'll have the sound back.
Yeah, I think we just need to set it up. It should be really easy. A lot of things are very easy, but they're very hard to remember to do.
It worked.
I've learned.
A
That's
second
what I've
ago.
learned.
It worked.
Dungeons and Dragons.
And now it's mute. The game is mute. The game just doesn't have any sound.
You try recreating the window, you know? Like how you had to do for what game was that? I also need to learn
The
about
Discord overlay, that should be really easy. Any game can have it. Maybe that's because I chose Polish?
Maybe you should screen share with me so I can be like real time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know if that lags you more though.
Yeah, I think it will. In theory, the internet is pretty good. Usually when the buffering is happening, I think it's because of the computer. Ironically
Discord
enough.
and go to settings and then you're the bottom.
Where's the... How do I even share?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, here.
I'm gonna save your note there. Lenitas, and I'm going to do that. Go
Lenitas?
ahead. Yeah, thing.
Okay, I'm sharing.
Also, let me go back to push to talk for this. Now you don't have to hear me breathe.
What's wrong with your breathing? You don't like your breathing? Okay. Quit
I can hear
game.
you click, I feel like.
You can hear me breathe? Okay, once again. Am I still sharing the window?
No.
Okay, so I don't know. What happened? What do you think happened? It was
OBS is
working.
just so weird. I've always heard that whenever you do a new game, you should remake the window for it.
But I think it's the game. The game is just mute. The game is just completely mute on my end.
Maybe this doesn't have any sound.
It had sound
Weird.
before. It was a music.
Oh,
There
okay.
was music.
I think we should play in Russian. I think that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yes, I would not be able to read anything. Yes? What happened? What happened? Yes? What happened? Are you here? What the? The Discord just restarted itself. Oh my god. Hello?
Hello.
Did I get disconnected? The Discord just died.
Stream is still up.
Oh, I don't know. The Discord just
Yeah, no, I
restarted. What should I do?
pick up. I'm looking it up right now. Apparently, it's a problem that people have had.
Oh,
Like it's a thing.
the game just went mute for some reason. When we were playing with
I think
languages.
it's how to fix an OBS media source with no sound. That's a whole video.
Yeah, but the game doesn't. It's not just about the source. The game doesn't. You know?
Okay.
The game sound doesn't work. I cannot. Yeah, I think so. I cannot hear the sound at all of the game. It's not just people not being able to hear it. It's me. I'm not.
Well, but then how? If you can't hear it, then how do you know that it's not making any sound?
Because I can hear it.
You ever think about that?
Well, I don't. I don't know. I know I can hear it. Maybe it is making sound. Maybe I muted it somewhere.
Well, that's true. I was just joking, but that is, I guess, true. That could be possible. Verify local files for Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Quit game.
Um,
Verify local files. How do I do that?
oh, on Steam. Do you know how to do that on Steam?
No.
Right-click the game in your list and go to Properties. I believe.
Okay. 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 I'm doing it. Hello, Maya Mayor. You came here to watch your
I didn't
favorite
make it.
thing. Maya Mayor.
Mayor. I can't. I roll my R.
Yeah, it's like it's how you say it in Polish, Major. It's like a army title in Poland, Major.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't actually see unless I'm not up to speed.
Am I sharing my?
I still see. Looking for a game to capture on the stream screen.
Wait, what do you see on the stream screen?
Like the default looking for a game to capture thing.
Oh.
the weird little box cube of death, and there's a dragon.
What?
There's
How
like
is
a
that possible? Oh, okay. That's on the
you know.
stream. Okay. Oh my goodness. See, I'm slow on the uptake. So how do I do the install files?
Oh,
Verify games files and install it correctly?
um,
Okay,
what local
verifying.
properties? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Verify local files. That was what people said.
Maybe we should just review up Vaush debate.
Download open. I do. I tend to think we should try to fix things off stream, but maybe this is easy.
True, maybe it's easier and maybe people love it. Maybe people love watching things like this. Maybe it's not boring. Maybe it's actually amazing.
Can I watch a debate with you?
Yeah, of course.
That would actually be kind of fun. I've never done that before. That'd be my first react ever.
Yeah. Do we wanna
What would it be?
ask Ellen if he wants to join or is free a crowd?
No, go ahead. What debate are you thinking of?
The
I
crazy
probably
one.
haven't seen it. If it's anything recent.
The the crazy one of Vaush and someone
Oh, the
verifying
one
after
that was
the
like
nice
yesterday.
one.
The one that was like yesterday or something.
It was yesterday, except it was, I think, not. Maybe. Was there a new debate yesterday? I'm speaking of the second of the two debates in a row. One was with
Oh,
two
Ukraine.
people who were pretty, that one pretty well. And then sort of like
Vanguard people. Those
the
people
that
are.
the second one went wild.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there was a second debate in a row with one person. That one apparently was just
Interesting.
unbelievably wild. I don't know, it just doesn't work anymore.
Well, I guess it's broken.
Yes, it's a broken ass game.
Just like capitalism.
True.
Oh, wait, I see it now. Okay.
What do you see?
I see it on stream now. Although
Oh,
I'm probably behind by a couple seconds.
we link music maybe.
Baldur's Gate. I think you should just start playing and see if it has sound.
Okay.
Like make a game. Maybe it's just something weird with the menu. I don't know.
Gender.
No thanks.
Which one
Have a
is which?
listeners.
This is the woman gender, right?
Press the gender button.
Female of the
I don't
realms
even
can
remember which one it
excel
is.
in I usually don't remember either. Female on realms can excel in whatever profession they choose, whether wizardry, thievery, or the arts of war. What do the male of the realm can excel in whatever profession you choose, whether wizardry? Oh, so there's no difference basically.
Wow, it's like gender doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh, the portraits are so nostalgic.
Oh yeah. They kind of look like AI art a little bit.
Imagining having only two gender options in a Baldur's game somehow my head. True. But it's a really old game, so you know. I think I chose this portrait when I was a teen when I played this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, isn't that Imoen? Or am I wrong?
I'm not sure. Oh, this is a nice portrait. I think it has more than it used to have.
I always make dark elves. Because I'm a nerd.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I remember some of these. Like, I think they reused them.
Oh, maybe this one.
Oh, it's got a little cat.
What do you think of this one?
That's pretty good. I'm behind on stream, so I don't actually know that
Now you see, I'm not moving
referencing.
anymore.
Yeah, the plate armor lady with red hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very dommy mommy vibes, kind of.
True, just
She's gonna
like
beat
me.
me up. Probably would beat me up.
Oh, that's almost the end. What about this one?
That's pretty cool. Well, what are you gonna play?
I don't know. Maybe this one.
Kind of reminds me of Star Trek. That one.
Or it's custom.
You can upload your own.
Oh,
You could just upload the Lucy Haze little logo if you wanted to.
that's the logo. I could upload a drawing of the face.
Yeah.
Do you have any or no?
I could make one, but you should pick one because I'm lazy and I don't want to make one.
Okay, maybe I don't know. This. Oh my gosh. That's why the new one's called the Baldur's Gate free, because it has free genders. I don't think Ellen DeGeneres is free right now.
Okay.
It's because Ellen DeGeneres despises people who don't have sound in Baldur's Gate.
I actually have heard them say that. They said that to me like yesterday.
I know.
And I was like, "Wow, that's so weird. Why would you say that to me?" And then this happened. I was like, "Oh."
I eavesdropped. You know.
Yeah.
So you
Book
don't
wizard.
understand dialectical materialism.
I saw Keffels was watching something to do with Luna Oi like yesterday or the day
Yeah, I
before.
covered it.
Oh, well, I missed that.
I covered it yesterday. It was wild, like a duck.
Weird to see Luna Oi come up again.
Yeah, talking about centralism being good.
Centralism?
Yeah.
What, like state?
Yes.
State-owned?
Jesus. Maybe I'll try turning on a different game and see if it'll even have sound. How about that?
That'd be a good idea.
What game should I? Have you ever played
Uh,
Grandia?
yes. Well, no, I played Grandia 2 and Grandia 4, but I didn't beat either because
So we're gonna. Grandia 4 was a mistake.
PS2. Yeah, yeah. And then there was the dungeon one that was just kind of like all fighting.
Grandia 4 was such a mistake. It was a bad game. But maybe I'll play it on stream to torture.
Did you ever play the Magna Carta games?
What?
Magna Carta?
It's oh my gosh. I have not, I think. The title seems so familiar, so maybe I did, but not for long. Okay, I'm gonna insert the cable inside of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It has been done. Oh my god, that's a bottle. I actually have to do a lot of cleaning in the background. But I feel like I never have time. Okay, let's see if it will work, shall we?
Dun, dun, dun.
Is it working?
Yes.
It is?
Well, I see a black screen at least.
You should be seeing more than a black screen.
Can you share your screen again?
Yes, of course.
I don't know why it keeps messing up. Gung Ho America. What? What?
True.
What did I just? What am I looking at here?
We're watching the Gung Ho America game. Of course.
Gung Ho.
What do you mean? What are you watching? You're watching the Gung Ho.
Very weird logo. Although on stream it's a black screen.
That's because it's not captured yet.
Oh, okay.
The most important thing is for the... Okay, now I have to make it low. Here we go. Let's see if the sound will work, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
It's working. I have to make... Okay, it's already set up. You've never played this game.
Not Grandia 1, no. Wasn't 2 a remake of 1, or am I wrong?
No, it wasn't. It was a different game.
Oh.
Look, I'll show you. Because you've never played. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh. Wait, what? I like the first one more than the second one, by the way.
Really? Is this what system was this on?
Sega Saturn and then PlayStation 1. See that terribly naive sailor over there? Actually, he's my darling son. Of the sailors on this ship, my son is especially delicate and bashful, and I always have to protect him. This game is different from Grandia 2 because it's like it's different than any other game. It's like a pure, happy adventure thing with a protagonist that just wants to go on a grand adventure and is always in a good mood.
Well, that's good. So like Titus, but not annoying.
It's a lot more
The
optimistic, and the whole game is very optimistic and bright. It's not just the protagonist. The whole game is extremely optimistic. You know.
Yeah, I like bright or yeah.
Like, look at this. Well, looks like another busy day. Are you two ready? We'll start now. Do you know how to do it? Tell me how to do it. I'm already know, so let's start. This is a mini game, and listen to the. Is the music loud enough?
Put it up a little bit more. The sound effects are louder.
So listen to the music of swapping the deck, and you'll get the feel of the game. Okay?
Oh, you're gonna okay. I thought you were gonna do something with those boxes. Oh, what? Yeah. Go.
How do I do this again?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You gotta mop.
See?
Up all that pee.
This is the music that's. This music is dedicated to swabbing the deck. And my job is to do it faster than Sue. Sue is the girl that's doing it, you know, below.
The little like
Flying thing.
jelly. Yeah. Fairy jelly.
I think I will make it.
It's just a Saturn sound chip. Oh wait, you're playing on your PS5.
I'm playing it on the PC, on Steam.
Oh.
See, she's tired.
It's kind of mean if you think about it. You kind of should have let her win.
Because there are stowaways, because she's stowaway to go on adventure with him, so they
Like Peter Pan.
so they have to be swabbers because Sue didn't have a ticket, but she wanted to go with Justin. Alright, I guess he did get finished, but a little better tomorrow. Are we going to do this all the way to the new farm? Ah, Sue, it's all your fault. Don't blame me. It was your fault, Justin, for trying to leave me behind. See?
Hello, Gradering.
How do you like the game?
Very like I don't No, it's like back when shonen was just really fun.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Good, the lens is squeaky clean, so the light will shine far. Say, what do they use that huge light for? Don't you know even that? For signals, sailors and adventurers use lights to signal each other. Our guests will be on board soon, so we have to signal to the sand boat. A guest? In the middle of the ocean? Of course. Don't look surprised. Our guest is the greatest adventurer in New Parm. An adventurer! There are a few desert islands in these parts. Our guest has been searching for old treasure there. We're going ready for the guest starting early in the morning tomorrow, so don't sleep late.
I love the whole thing of they won't tell you who it is, but they want to keep
Yeah.
talking about them, so they just keep saying this person.
Cool, the greatest adventure in New Parm.
Ooh,
And now it's the night.
look at that.
This is a really nice. Did you know that this game was created as a direct competitor to Final Fantasy VII?
Hmm. What
This,
a
this
weird
game,
style here.
this
Looks
game,
really neat.
this game was the Sega Saturn's response to Final Fantasy VII.
I didn't know the Saturn could do 3D, I guess.
Hey Sue, what do you think the greatest adventure in New Parm is like? Think he might be a giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles?
Like-
Mumble. Yeah, he's gotta have about 5 arms.
Like Vaush.
Yeah. Ah, she's half asleep. Wonder what I'll learn at the Adventurers Society. How to disarm traps, tips for fighting monsters. Rats can't get to sleep tonight. And they have really fun facial expressions as well.
Yeah. The little sleeping.
The portraits. I think this game actually does pretty well as the competitor to Final Fantasy VII, even though the tone is totally different. Sting, hey Justin, get up or get chewed out. Hey Justin. Just a little more. Let me just count to 10. Don't give me that. Didn't they say not to sleep late because the adventure is coming? What are you doing, Sue? Get going or I'll leave you behind.
What? That's some
I was waiting for you.
some Darvo. Right there. Oh,
Yeah. Maybe like this. That guy, what's he doing? That's silly. He looks like a fool.
Let him smack his pipe alone. Mike.
Hey there, what are you doing? Oh, this is the grading of cool sailors and adventurers. You gotta learn it to be full-fledged. You don't say. I gotta master it too.
What? Oh, he's doing like a
No,
doing like the victory thing.
no, you scoop your hand up like this. Like this? Cool. Oh, brother, now you look like a fool. I do like the humor in this game. Yes. Hey, you're pretty good at it. Don't worry, it will be shown what the greeting actually is. Look, we will meet the great adventurer now. You guys are too late. Look at the greatest adventurer in New Parm is over there. You gotta go say hello.
Can you jump?
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. Tadaima.
おかえりひな。相変わらず可愛いね。会いたかったぜ。
ありがとう。おかげさまで元気いっぱい。お宝だってこの通りバッチリ
Look at
よ。
all this animation.
また名を挙げたな、フィーダ。元気な顔が見られて嬉しいよ。
久しぶり船長。船長も元気そうね。
まだし
What a game.
フィーダ。
A lot of
伝説の
custom
海賊オーレンの
profile
黄金の遺産
pictures
を
too.
この目
Yeah.
で見ることができるとは。
すごいでしょ。正直言ってちょっと手こずったのよ。もう次から次へとトラップの嵐。性格悪いったらありゃしない。でも ドジな冒険者ならともかく私なら引っかかったりしない。
True.
最後の
Okay.
最後で大きな岩に追いかけら
That's
れ
the
た時は
hubris
ちょっ
if
と
I've
やば
ever
かった
heard
けど
hubris.
とっさに横の穴を見つけて飛び込んだの。
おっと待って立ち話じゃもったいない
That was a good timing.
お前さんの冒険談は船長室でゆっくり聞かせてもらうよその宝物は船員たちに運ばせておこう
分かったわ船長。じゃあよろしくねみんな。
また後でね俺たちにも後で聞かせてくれよな
Huh? Who are you two? Never seen you before. Well, I'm just... wow, a girl! The greatest adventure in the new world is a girl. That's so cool. And she's pretty too, right, Justin? Hehe, thank you. Captain, will you introduce me? Of course, Fina. These are our apprentice sailors, Justin and Sue here. My name's Fina, pleased to meet you. Say, Justin, let's give her the high five greeting. That's right, we just practiced it. I'm Justin, pleased to meet you.
Good job.
Didn't you know that greeting is only for when you're full-fledged? Okay, for now, we shake hands. Let's save the high five when you're a full-fledged sailor.
Oh, that's nice.
Come, let's go, Fina. Don't be slacking off, eh, Justin? You too, good luck on your ship work. Well, shall we go, Captain?
So everyone's just nice to each other all the time.
Yeah, it's a game where people are usually not assholes. I told you it's a very feel-good game, you know?
Yeah.
She treated me like a kid, but she's so cool. I'd like to be like her. The greatest adventure in the new world. She was pretty cute. And the translation actually throws out a slur, which was a very big shock to me, you know?
Wait, what?
Yes, because this is an old game, so it's made by old-timey translators. So it has the R slur.
Oh no.
I was like, what? I never expected this from this wholesome game.
Yeah, yeah. They're all, yeah.
And of all characters to say it, Sue says the R slur.
Are you serious?
Yes! Ugh, no fun at all. Kidding again today. Don't give me that. Better not being tossed overboard. No, it's your fault.
You're such an arsehole.
Well, it's not targeted at a person, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, that's at least a little bit better.
It's more like, oh, that's so Arsler.
Weird. What a weird.
I know, I was like, wait, what? Hey, it's already clean. Who cleaned the decks for us? Hey, you two, it's about time. You'll never be full-fledged sailor if you can't get up on time.
I think getting up on time is overrated.
Good morning, Justin and Sue. Looks like a hot one today. Huh? You remember our names? I'm shocked. A first-rate adventurer needs an excellent memory. Or I'd like to say so. I heard about you from the captain, so I thought I'd talk to you. I thought I'd talk to you while swabbing the deck, but you took so long to get here. At this rate, you've got a long way to go to be a full-fledged sailor.
Oof.
In a city, that's actually the next city after this. Geez, you're pretty tough. But I'm an adventurer, so that's okay with me. An adventurer? Hang on there. The captain said you were an apprentice sailor. That's just my disguise. I've got a goat cover story, you know. Sue just... No, I'll tell her. The problem was that Justin here was trying to ditch me. Ditch you? Now listen, Fina. Justin here is so terrible. And so it went. And that's it. Hey, I'm a great adventurer, right? Right? You see how it was all Justin's fault, right? I can see that you two are really good friends. You two are just too funny. I haven't laughed like this in ages. Say, Fina, tell us something about you. No fair just talking about us. You're right. So what would you like to know? And we have a choice. Tell us about your adventures. How do I start exploring the new world? Fina, do you live in New Parm?
Ask her where she lives. That's the normal first question.
Do you live in New Parm? That one, the third one?
Yep.
Where do I live? I do live near New Parm. I live alone. It's a carefree life. Alone? You're tough, Fina. Don't you get lonely? Both my parents died long ago. I used to live with my big sister, but not anymore. Wow, living alone in the new world. Fina, that's so cool.
Okay. I don't know if you should say that.
How do I start exploring?
Yeah.
So Justin, you wanna be the greatest adventurer in the world? We're going to the Adventure Society in New Parm. Fina, are you a member too? Well, of course I am a member. Great, I'll become a member too. I'll be an even better adventurer. I guess so. I'll go with you on your adventure. That sounds like fun. Tell us about your adventures. It's hard to say in just a few words. Well, we've got plenty of time before we get to New Parm, so I'll let you tell you a little each day. That means we'll be swabbing decks for a while too. Apprentice sailors have it rough. You'll be okay. I'll help too. It'll be fun if we all do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Fina. See, this is a really feel-good game, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like that wind. And suddenly the seagulls. I'm going to see the captain. Justin and Sue, you're to return to your quarters. See ya. She was laughing so happily and suddenly she's so serious. What's wrong? Say, look, Justin, suddenly there are seagulls at all. You're right. I think something interesting is gonna happen. Let's go check it out, Sue.
I mean, where are you gonna go? You're on a boat.
We're gonna go to the other part of the boat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's the wrong place. The animation of the running is nice, huh?
Yeah.
And Sue's running animation is really nice.
Yeah, she's just kind of sprinting along. What is the thing that is her hairband?
Oh, it's puffy. It's like a butterfly little thing. Captain, a gale has come up and the sea is rough. Strange clouds are appearing too. This is trouble. I'll assemble the men. But not only that, I have a bad premonition. Hey, what about your work, you two? Get back to work. This has nothing to do with you. Fina, just what's happening? Is something wrong? See, this is Justin's serious face.
He does look very serious. Very concerned.
Nothing to worry about, Justin and Sue. Go back to your quarters and rest. Justin, let's go back to our quarters. Looks like some big trouble. Captain, we have to change course by as much as we can. Quickly, assemble the men. But Fina, that bad premonition of yours, could it be the legendary ghost ship? Not that ship again. Cut that out. That's just a superstition. And that's her annoyed face.
Yeah. That ghost ship isn't real.
A ghost ship? Tell me about it too.
There can't be a ghost ship.
Justin, didn't you hear I told you to go rest in your quarters? No fair, can't we stay just a little? This is not a child's game of adventure. Be good and do as I say.
Oh, snap.
Miss Fina, oh my gosh, come on deck right away.
Oh, weird. Is there a ship out there?
Captain, tell the men to make sure they act calm. The passengers will panic.
That's a very liberal answer.
I can't stand it! If this is really the ghost ship, we're doomed!
You watch with a pipe. I like that.
Justin, let's go to our quarters. We can go now. I can smell a great adventure. Let's go on deck and see. Also, in the menus, you can see their portraits.
Ooh, what a nice menu.
And when they level up in a fight, they smile.
Nice. Mist and a ghost ship?
Wait, Justin, look at that.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Incredible. A real ghost ship. Incredible. Wow, it really has the mood down.
Yeah, good fourth wall break there.
I've decided my first great adventure will be on that ghost ship. How hopeless. Isn't there a single real man of the sea on this ship? Hey, that's Fina's voice. Over there, Justin. What we know for sure is right now is unless we do something about that mystery ship, we won't make it to Alencia alive. At this rate, it involves not only the sailors but the passengers too. Show them a sailor's grit and guts.
What?
Come on, Captain. Come on, Captain. Instruct your men. Oh no, we're done for. A ghost ship has really appeared. We're all going to die now.
Wow, you're the captain.
That's just a shipwreck. The ghost ship is just a superstition. Anyway, we have to fix the ship. You see, ever since that ship appeared, our ship can't move even with the engine at full speed. Ah, pull yourself together. We've got to work together or we'll all drown. But Fina, what can we do? We're up against a ghost ship. We're just sailors, right? If the ship doesn't move, we can't do anything. Don't act so hopeless. Aren't you men of the sea? I'll solve the mystery of that ship. So, who will go with me to board that ship? Isn't there even one brave man?
Are there any adventurers on board?
I've been a lookout for years. Okay, as an adventurer, I couldn't miss this. Don't be ridiculous. You're just an apprentice sailor. You're being ludicrous. Let's talk to Fina. Don't worry, Fina. We'll go with you. Justin.
He's so excited to get on that ghost ship.
Now look, you guys. Even these little kids are showing some bravery. Is there no brave men among you who will go with me? I told you I'll go with you on that ship. I'll bust up any ghost. Ghosts? You don't get it. Listen, Justin, if you believe in ghosts, you'll never become an adventurer. Justin and Sue, just wait on this ship. If I don't go, who'll go? I'm worried about you, Fina. No fair hugging all the adventure.
No fair.
It finally became a real adventure. No fair that you get to do all the fun things alone.
True.
Justin, you're thinking too simply. Adventure isn't a child's play. Isn't child's play. You could even lose your life. Think like that and a real adventure would be way too dangerous. You don't have enough experience. I'm worried about you.
Okay, yeah, I'm worried about you.
But I'm worrying about you, Fina. How can I let a girl go alone on that dangerous ship? A girl? How rude. I'm a pro adventurer. I'm not so clueless that an amateur like you needs to worry about me.
That was a wrong question.
True. If I don't go, who'll go? If I don't go, who'll go? I finally get to go on something like an adventure. I'm an adventurer too. You know the situation, don't you? There's no proof that you'll be any help at all, Justin. That ship won't let me bring along someone who'll get in the way. My intuition tells me so. I can't stand it. I'll do it myself then. Let's go, Sue. Huh? But... Oh, what do I do? Ready to cross the ghost ship, just as you said, Fina. No time to be fooling around. Okay, Justin, let's go together. But if you get in the way even a little, promise to come back right away, okay? Alright, of course, just leave it to me. Come on, let's stop fooling around and go, Justin, Sue. Of course, because it's an old game, there are a few pervy jokes sprinkled into the game.
Yeah, if they put the R slur in, I'm sure they would.
Just well, the Japanese version does not have the R slur.
Sure.
It's a creation of the English translation. The Japanese language generally does not really utilize such language much, especially in official media, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, this is an incredible ship. Looks like a real ghost ship. I guess the pervy elements are the R slur of the Japanese version.
Kinda, yeah.
Are you chickening out, Justin? Ghosts are just fantastic stories. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not afraid of a ship like this. But Justin, how do we get down? How do we get down? We get down like this.
Jump.
Oh, that Justin. Justin, wait. Yow, this is such a thrill. Don't get too excited, Justin. Who knows what will happen? Sorry. My adventurous blood is calling. I can't help it. Hey.
Oh my god. Got bloodlust.
Alright, let's get in. It doesn't open. It must be locked from the other side. Let's look for another way in. This is where I know this game by heart, so this is where the pervy joke hides. I think we can go down from here. I'll go first, so you two follow me.
Let's just drop into this hole.
But at least it's brief and it doesn't really... How do I say? It doesn't at least linger. Whoa, pitch black, can't see a thing. You two, no carelessness. I could do this in my sleep at first-rate adventure, no problem. What's this? It's soft and warm and...
Yep.
Itchy.
Oh, that's the joke.
Yep. No, they're legally required to put at least one of those in.
Justin, what do you think you're doing? Ouch, it's your fault stopping suddenly when you're in front. Oh, just forget it. Anyway, let's go. We can't be wasting time. Hey, Justin, your face is red. And that's it. At least it doesn't linger like in many other things.
Is that the only one? Or are there more?
I think there's not many more. No, I don't. I think there's not much more. I think that's the only one, actually.
Oh, combat. Oh, there are ghosts. She was lying the whole time.
Look, this is the ribbon. This is why it's called Puffy.
The sounds in this game are amazing.
See, I actually like Grandia 1 more than 2. Because Grandia 2 tried to be more edgy and this game is like, feel good.
Yeah, I remember 2 starting out like you're orphans on like a weird chunk city.
And the protagonist of the second one is edgy boy, you know?
Yeah. Maybe because they saw what Final Fantasy 7 did.
Yeah. I have to make the perfect victory so you can hear the perfect victory music.
Meaning you don't take any damage.
Yeah. It rewards you with a special victory music. I think we can go down here. Your initiative. And you level everything by using it.
Yeah. Well, I guess there were older Tales games than this though, so it's not like Tales took it from this.
Like everything you do upgrades something.
燃やしちゃえ
Yeah. A lot of animation frames. Too.
Pafiki.
任せて
$99.
See, this is special music.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they smile.
I always had heard that like the best video game composers were on like the Saturn and like the Super Nintendo because they had certain kinds of sound chips or something.
Wait, where there's exit to title? Because I've already done this on stream, so I should have a save after this, you know?
True.
And then I can show you the legendary Arsler.
I guess, yeah. I don't know that I want to see it, but I will watch it.
That's weird. I can't find it. Or maybe... Oh, there you go. You happy?
I guess so.
We're in the new Parm.
Oh, look at that.
It just really weirds me out in this game of all games.
No world map.
Where is it? Look, they sell weapons here, but they have our but all they have are bamboo spears. These are no ordinary bamboo spears. These babies are special. They even come with a warranty. Huh? What's so great about them? They look like plain old bamboo spears to me. Yeah, thanks for asking. These spears are truly amazing. You can use them for anything. Look here. You can use this one as a cane or that for hanging up laundry. You can write on the ground with it.
I mean, that's true.
Hearing all that, I guess they are amazing. But you know, you can do all that with a plain old stick.
That's also true.
What? No way! Oh, this game also has multiple dialogues when you click more than once.
Yeah, I like that.
What? No way, look, there's more for example, you can pick your nose with it. Oh, there we go. There you go. The Arsler. I know.
No way you can pick your nose with such a fat stick.
I know. Oh my god. It genuinely, because I've been replaying this game on stream recently and it caught me so off guard.
Yeah, I could see that.
Especially in a wholesome game like this, you suddenly like, you know? I'm like,
I guess it probably wouldn't have at the time. I'm sure Japan was not happy though.
In Japanese, it's totally a different thing. Like we can switch like I can load the save and switch the language to Japanese, and we can see what she says here.
It's true.
But it's like, what?
Yeah, there's really no... Oh, Final Fantasy VII has an Arsler in it too.
I know! Wait, I'm gonna...
The games with Arslers in it.
All the Keffels games, I guess. Oh, Japanese. Oh no, it's only audio. I think I managed to look it up in...
And the, like, yeah, where they talked about it probably.
Grandia Ursula Japanese dialogue. But basically she was saying something like totally, you know.
Like, that's ridiculous.
Like, oh, that's just silly or something. You know?
It's weird that those two games both had the word in them, and both
Yeah.
were competing with each other at the same time.
And it has... I don't remember what to do now. I think you have to go to the Adventurers Guild. But as you can see, it's a pretty good game, right?
Yeah, I kind of wish they had a world map, but maybe it doesn't matter because the areas look really big. Like this town is gigantic.
Oh yeah, it has really... You want to see the game from the beginning? The start of the game?
Sure. I've probably never seen it.
Okay, you're gonna see the intro. Look. You're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it. Where was this released again? About the same time as the original Final Fantasy VII. 97, it even says here in the title.
Gung Ho Online Entertainment America.
Okay, let's new stream, and you're gonna see this game is really good. Actually, the theme for this game is played in like orchestras and stuff.
Oh, neat.
Look, it's an intro. Because this game can get serious when it gets serious, but it doesn't get serious in this like pompous emo way like some games do, you know?
Yeah, I think there's a word for that, but I don't remember what it is. Like unironic optimism.
Yeah.
Or
It has a lot of this optimism, this game, and it's really great. And this intro shows how it was, it shows how it was in the past. Oh, this was on the Saturn.
Is there a worldwide cataclysm?
Yes. The second game is on the Dreamcast. The first game is like, there was a cataclysm. A man-made cataclysm even.
Ooh, it's getting funky. This reminds me of One Piece. Or not One Piece, Hunter x Hunter a little bit.
I tend to play games, even those that were like super old, even that were out when I was like 1 year old.
Yeah, I've gone back and played a lot.
Yeah, of old stuff. It can be really good.
I never was able to get a lot of the import, like Japanese import games, so there's a lot that I missed.
Right. See, what a nice intro.
It is very nice.
The women with wings.
I think they're fairies.
And they're very original designs for the airships, etc. with the eye and... See, and this is the cataclysm.
Is that like a reactor? Magic reactor?
Well, it's never explained, but... The important thing is that this thing is called the cataclysm many years ago.
Ooh, look at that.
Japan always with the stylish intros.
True.
It is basically a man-made cataclysm in a way.
That's the vibe I got from the art, was that they did a make a reactor situation.
Oh, it's a bit more spiritual.
どうやら少し眠ってしまったようだ。
It's the main antagonist.
またあの夢を見たか。あやつめ、せかしおる。ミオレンよ、今どのあたりだ。先ほどからまだ半時も経っておりませんよ。お疲れのようですな、バール将軍。いつも言っておるだろう、ミオレン。周りに兵士がおらぬ時は父と呼ぶがいい。お言葉ですが、ここにはまだリーズ位が控えております。お前らしいな、その答え。だが、我が軍の計画にとってリーンが特別なのは言うまでもないこと。 そうであろう。
I'm gonna guess
サル
that
ト遺
she's an
跡での第
android.
三次発掘調
No, no, she's a real person.
わしはお前たちの働きに期待しているのだよ、ミューレン・リーン。
Lean.
今回のサルト遺跡の調査には我々ガーライル軍の誇る精鋭部隊を当てておきました。必ずや良い報告ができるものと信じております。
You're looking for something.
時刻1340パーム上空を通過中。目的地へは1530到着予定。
Five is interesting is saying the hours. 1530.
はいミューレン大佐。
And this is where it's, it enters our this game takes place during its sort of industrial revolution, I guess. And you start the game in a factory town.
There's another intro that's like this. What is it?
And now the intro that introduces our characters will start, which is very nice.
Trying to think of what it is. Maybe it's Wild Arms?
See, this like industrial city.
Nice.
And I sort of like this style of the buildings looking like cardboard boxes.
Yeah. Or like sheet metal.
Yeah.
I mean, they even timed the music and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot. I'm sure that's a lot of work.
This game has a feel-good feel from the very get-go,
But yeah, but in a lot of polish. So maybe they thought they were gonna compete, but they just everyone
Oh,
wanted.
this game was pretty successful.
But was
Yeah. It came out on the Saturn and then it was ported to the PlayStation.
on PlayStation 1?
Yeah.
I guess I just never played it.
この悪ガキが
What are you doing, Justin?
またお前かジャスティン。
Oh,
こりもなく
Justin.
わしの物置を荒らしよって。
荒らしてない。なんで俺の話聞いてくれねえんだ。この宝探しには男の意地と冒険者の魂がかかってんだぜ。
何言っとる。だからなんぞこんなガラクタの中にあるものが。あんなに散らかしやがって。とにかくわしの物置でお宝探しなんか二度とするな。わかったかこら。
Isn't that just called stealing?
ひってえよな。いっつも遠慮なくぶん殴りやがって。
Justin.
ジャスティンジャスティン。
So she always has had that.
Yeah.
なんだよす。見たのか。心配すんなって。あんなげんこつ全然平気さ。一流の冒険者。当然だろ。
でどうだったの？あの物置で何か見つかった？
いやダメダメ。本当に見つかったばっかりで。勘が外れたか。すー、そっちは。
見つけたわよ、もちろん。
Much cute. Cha-cha.
伝説のヒロイン。ちゃんと私一人で見つけてきたんだ。そうそう、スーイも手伝ってくれ
See? Dirty apron acquired.
Wow, thanks.
まずは1個目。あとは光の盾と勇者の兜、それに精霊の剣だ。
日が暮れたら私たちの負けなのよ。私嫌だからね、ガンツのお嫁さんなんて。だいたいガンツの口車に乗ってあんな約束したジャスティンがいけないのよ。ちゃんと責任取ってよね。
わかってるって。
It's like a butterfly creature thing.
私たちも行こう。うい。
Good pit.
見つけてきたぞガンツ。最初の宝物。
You have to admit that this game has a very unique feel compared to other games. Hmm?
The music too.
This is the music of a industrial city. If it isn't Justin taking your sweet time, aren't you first-rate adventures, Mencher? The end of the world was found, and there's no use for adventures. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? You don't even know that? You're a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel is as good as one. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Sue's in my gang. I, Gans, will take her as my bride. No way, Gans. You've got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gans, looky here. Shows the dirty apron to Gans. Ah, you found the legendary armor. Haha, how about that? Don't get too big-headed just because you found the legendary armor. That's all you found so far. I reckon I can give this third-rate adventurer Justin a clue to the hidden treasure. Just, you listening? Do we want any clues? Or no?
You probably already know where they are, and I don't like him. So
I do.
I know without your clues. He needs to be defeated.
This is the helmet.
Oh, it's like a cooking pot.
Yeah, say Justin, you think this pot could be the warrior's helmet? Yeah, I think you're right. This must be the warrior's helmets. Hehe, just you wait, Guns. Now we're gonna find the shield. Battered pod acquired. This city is quite big, actually.
Yeah.
But I know it by heart by now. Now we go to this, harbor. This is a save point. It heals your everything. Oh, the shield is here. Could this spotlight be the shield of light? Hey, you know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. Now we go with these things to him. And finally, we need the sword. The sword requires a special consideration.
That sounds very ominous.
Hey, I knew you were a third-rate adventurer. You only found one of the hidden treasures. Well, then I'll show you these. You gotta admit that I'm first-rate, Gans. Shows the battered pot and potlet to Gans. You found the warrior's helmet and the shield of light. I guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures, but don't let it go to your head. You won't find the last one, the spirit sword, so easy, Justin. The spirit sword, piece of cake. Then I win, Gans. But we didn't see anything like a sword anywhere. Listen close, Justin. The spirit sword is in the treasure chest in my house. But it's locked, so you can't open it. Here's the catch. Where do you think the key is? Hehehe. The key to the treasure chest. Did I see something like that? Hey, Justin. Bet it's simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? If you can do it, don't go around saying you're an adventurer. Deal? See? This is like this.
Scavenger hunt. I don't know that you would notice a key, though, if you were just, like, walking around.
What do I do? What do I do? Wah! Hey, what's wrong, Tens? Why are you crying? I'll tell you, but will you promise not to tell Gans? No way. I'll tell Gans.
No, don't tell Gans.
You have to do it to process the game.
Yeah, you're right. Both of them are the same.
Oh no, no, don't tell Gans that I lost the key to this treasure chest. Now I see. You lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How did you know, Sue? Can you read my mind or something? Teehee. Tense, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. We'll help you look for it. Right, Justin? I guess we have no choice. See? This is a feel-good game. You cannot be an asshole.
I like the crawling animation.
I usually find it much quicker.
Oh, is it random?
I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no, it's not. Good coffee and beautiful women. Yes, this must be what they mean by truthful adventuring. Advertising. Truthful advertising. It's true that Miss Kirlian is beautiful, but Justin, you haven't even tasted the coffee. This is actually censored, by the way. Coffee is alcohol.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey, what's this? I found it. Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue. Well, what do you know? Tans can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby and now you're back to the usual tense. Big Brother Gans told me not to give this key to you, Justin, but you know, I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. But Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise, Gans will beat me up. The treasure chest holding the spirit sword is at my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. But I guess the coffee thing became a little bit of a cute thing in the game. As a translation. But I'm surprised they censored alcohol, but they kept the Arslar in.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think they did that in a lot of games where they did key or
Hey there, isn't that the key to my Gans's treasure chest? Dens gave it to me. Is it okay if we open the treasure chest? Go ahead, but don't go messing up the room. It's messy enough already. See, you click on things and they sort of...
Ma'am, can you please have the spirit sword?
I remember that Gans getting spanked by his mom with this mop. Heh. Justin, didn't you get whacked by Aunt Lily with the tray? You too, you still behave like children.
They even have sound for like the cooking.
Yeah. This game sounds really nice. Alright, finally, now we can open the treasure chest. I'm so excited, Justin. Puffy must be too. Here goes. Here it is! This is the spirit sword. Wooden sword acquired. Now we go back to Gans. How do you like the start of the game?
It's nice. Although Gantz reminds me of the manga Gantz.
Oh no! It's nothing alike.
Yeah.
I have. It's also extremely bigoted and anti-immigrant.
Really?
Yes. I read the ending to the manga and basically the ending to Guns the manga is, I guess, God sent the planet of the aliens was destroyed or something and they had to flee to seek refuge, so all the evil aliens from Guns are actually, believe it or not, space immigrants.
Oh. And you just, yeah.
So yeah, it's all anti-immigration propaganda at the end of the day when you read the end of the manga, you know?
Very odd, yeah.
Like where there's this part in the manga when the protagonist sees that there are not just warrior aliens, but there are like regular aliens with children, etc. And
Yeah.
I think he kills the children alien or something. It becomes really weird and bigoted.
Well, and then he comes back to life like 5 times too, yeah.
Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gans? Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gans off good. Hehe, what a chump. We told Gans to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gans who stuck those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk by. Huh? Wait a second, Justin. Weren't you two playing together with Gans too? Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gans. That's right. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happened to be passing by, right, Puffy? Poo poo poo. Curse you wouldn't. There's no way that I, Gans, would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. What? What's the meaning of this, Justin? But busted. Make a break for it, Sue. And you run home. Ha ha ha. We made it, but he didn't have to get that mad, right, Sue? It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you.
Wow.
Yeah, Justin's a troublemaker. But the innocent type of troublemaker.
He's an adventurer.
Yeah.
ほらジャスティン
What a Gusty.
何すんだよいきなりドロンコのまんまでキッチンに入ってくるなんていつも言ってるでしょだからってさいきなりお盆チョップはないだろ何言ってんのキッチンはいつもきれいにがレストラン海猫亭の決まりでしょほら分かったら外に出た
The art reminds me a little bit of like
Yeah?
the later Mega Man game.
Oh.
あんまりジャスティンの頭叩くとバカになっちゃうよ
See?
大丈夫よスージャスティンの頭なんてこれ以上悪くはならないわよ
Yeah, that's basically another ableism.
かわいい一人息子捕まえてそういうこと
だったらこんなこと言われないようないい子になることねジャスティン
チェ今日は一日怒られてばっかだよついてね
Getting in trouble? Justin! Now, what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even if I tell the truth, you'll still get mad all the time. Don't give me that. Have you ever really told the truth? Come now, tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Mom, getting mad gives you wrinkles. I've been busy since morning. I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue.
Ooh. I wasn't doing anything, ask Sue.
I think
End very poorly though.
I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue. Even I can get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah. Well, he wasn't really as bad as the day before yesterday. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I just can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets other people angry. Come, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? But is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before, you can eat here whenever you want. Both of you, come upstairs. As she runs a restaurant. Oh, and the meals are a big thing in this game.
Oh, custom eating animation. Look at that.
Yeah. Because the meals are like those breaks for talking with other characters, you know? Today the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. I've been running so much I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad, the one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest, right next to Dad's picture. But you know Justin's dad doesn't look much like an adventurer, don't you think so? He doesn't look like such a big man. He looks like a nice man. That may be true, but he had an incredible courage. He kept his cool in any situation. The exact opposite of you, Justin.
Wow.
Ouch, but you know, I'm gonna become a great adventurer, just like Dad. I'll show you. See?
That's right.
This is the atmosphere of this game, that even to Sig Burns, everybody replies optimistically with a smile.
Well, let's adventure together. Haha.
I love this game, you know?
What is that ominous blue crystal?
What ominous? Oh, that's actually, I think you can store items here.
Oh.
Kept his cool in a situation. Ouch. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie, but that being a spirit stone. You know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Wow, can you tell me about how you and Justin's dad first met, please? We first met on board a ship a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. But suddenly pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye.
Was it a ghost ship?
Wow, a terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone," but your dad obstinately refused. Wow, that's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. The pirate that attacked Dad, what was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Ha, not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age, a beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name somewhere. Lily. Ha! Lily, that's you, Mom! You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily, but it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway.
I would be embarrassed if I was a pirate.
True. Wow, Aunt Lily, so you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. I guess that's all the conversation that we can have.
Like he's just stuffing his face.
Huh, don't you want to eat anymore? If you want seconds, we have plenty left. I'm full, I can't eat anymore. That was delicious, I'm full. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. So yes. How do you feel about Grandia?
I like it. It's nice.
Oh. Whoops, I almost... Yeah, sorry?
I was just gonna say there's a lot of little things like that, like the maps.
Oops, I almost forgot. I kept some money hidden here. I'm glad Mom didn't see this. She always saying, waste not, want not. I had money here. Oh yeah, I already got it from here. But why does money always run out so fast?
True.
I don't know.
Wait, like the stream and subscribe and all that.
True. Oh yeah, I can't forget this. Poison antidote acquired. I've got my poison antidote. Did I forget anything else? Yeah, this is it. Gotta have this on an adventure. An adventurer can't be forgetting such an important thing. First aid kit acquired. I bet this is a real Icarian statue. Dad wouldn't have gotten a fake. This one's even cooler than the statue in the museum, but I bet the curator say it's a fake. Someday, I'll discover the Angelo civilization myself. I'll prove that Dad's right. I know this game has this nice feel of adventure around it, you know?
Like Zelda, kind of?
Sort of this,
Huh?
so that this very carefree, but even Zelda has these tense moments, and this game carries this carefree adventure feel with it, you know?
Yeah.
What is it, Justin? I'm busy, so don't bother me. Or do you want to help out here? Mom, you really look beautiful today. Where did you learn such sweet talk? I'm busy, so if you're not going to help, get out of here. Get out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Justin, what do you think Miss Lily likes? Can you tell me? I'm not really sure. Well, just look over the menu. Mom likes almost everything. Not about food. Ah, forget it.
Oh boy.
Huh? If not food, then what? What would Mom like other than food? Your face is turning red. Miss Lily's food is wonderful. I wish I could eat it every day. Well, then why don't you come to the restaurant every day? Well, that's not exactly what I meant.
I don't know that he should be at the restaurant every day.
True. Parasocial.
Yeah, just a little.
I've been waiting for this. Factory work really wears you out, but Lily's food just makes my day. Yup, Mom's food is really good for you and gives you strength. Sir, you really have some bad BO.
Gee.
Huh? Think so? Sniff, sniff. You're right, but you know, this is a manly smell. Wahaha.
Okay.
You know, your dad was quite dashing. He was the envy of the kids back then. Wow, so he really was. Everyone tells me I look like my dad, dashing. Debonair.
Yeah, like French.
Pat, don't give me that. You don't hold a candle to dad. Justin, you don't hold a candle to Lily either. You're right about that. I can't hold a candle to Mom in the sharp tongue area. Justin, you get to eat this wonderful food every day. You're a really lucky fellow. Yes, siree.
Just,
Sorry?
There's just a whole bar full of men just creeping on your mom, I think.
Mom's food is just the best. But just what is this made of? I guess I should tell the truth. I gotta try to startle him.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll tease him. Which one?
Tease him.
Sir, you really want to know? No regrets, really? Know what I mean? Really? Maybe you shouldn't ask. If you hear the ingredients, you might just lose your appetite. You still wanna know? I guess you're right. Forget about the ingredients. Ah ha ha ha.
Wow, just trolled.
Delicious but odd, odd but delicious, delicious, wow. See? What a nice game. A 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 3. Right foot in the right, left, right hand lightly and turn. Say there, what you doing? That a new kind of game? Show me how to play. You're so silly, Justin. She's practicing her dance. Is that right? Well, is that the waltz? I wish I could someday go on one of those Jewel Foundation balls. It's a girl's dream to meet a handsome man on the ballroom floor. Oh, really? I think adventurers are cooler than the guys who go to balls. Justin, you're pretty handsome. I'll be your partner if you go to the ball. Dancing won't be much use on an adventure. Those waltzes just put me to sleep.
Well, turn.
Oh yes, you can talk to with everyone several times.
Everyone has, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, that's a lot of dialogue. Why didn't they have a world map though?
You know, you can't have everything.
Yeah, that's true.
We focused on other areas. I'm trying to find the way to the... Oh dear, what do you do, Sue? I might be moving away. What, really? Yes, Mommy and Daddy were talking about it. If we move away, I won't get to see Sue and all my friends anymore. I don't want to move. Don't cry. It hasn't really been decided to move yet, right? But even if I move, we can still be friends, right? Isn't that right? Of course, that's right. Me and Justin and of course Puffy too. See? How nice? Do you see how positive this game is? You're still here, right?
Yes, sorry, I forgot I pushed talk on. Yes, it is. I like it a lot. It's even the music's positive.
Yeah, even though it's just an industrial revolution.
What,
I have to
what time period is this, like steampunk kind of?
Not exactly. It's hard to say, actually.
On a boat, so it's more like Tales era or 1400s,
Yes.
1600s.
I always have trouble finding the museum.
Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh the screen share.
It's near the edge of the city, but wow, I hate you, mommy. You. What's wrong, Mary? I can't understand with you crying like that. Now tell me. Mommy dropped my favorite pin somewhere. Please, Justin, Sue, will you help me look for it? Of course, leave it to me. Really?
Sooner or later.
Oh, thank you. I thought that's what you'd say. Hehe, that's sort of embarrassing. Where do you think you lost it? Mommy said it was somewhere around the museum, but I don't know. Somewhere around the museum. Alright, let's go look, Sue. Well, now we have to find the museum. There it is. What's that? There it is. This is it. Look, Sue, this is it. Found Mary's pin.
Could have found that on her own.
This is the pin that Mary lost. It's really pretty. Quick, we have to get it to Mary. But where would the adventure be if we didn't find it?
It's true.
Mary, let me show you something. Here, the pin you were looking for. Gives back Mary's pin. Oh, thank you, Sue, and Justin too. It was no problem at all. Now I can make up with Mommy. I love you all, Justin, Sue, and Mommy too. See how positive this game is?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? Don't try to with me. You stuck that flyer on my back, I know it. Huh? It wasn't me. I may be absent-minded, but I do remember all the mischief I do. But Tens told me so. He said that you stuck the flyer on my back. He said that? You can't believe anyone from Gantz's gang. But Tens told me so. He said, I guess it's a repeat. And this is the museum part. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, which is the antagonist of the game.
And the antagonist of Baldur's Gate.
Dedicated to the advancement of the national archaeology. Why, it's just Justin and Sue, welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Let's go to the... Do I have to talk with the lady? I guess no. Justin, adventurers aren't popular with the girls anymore. You know? No one understands me. Just forget it.
Just let him be an adventurer.
Looks like you're sick of hearing that. The curator, he's working in the exhibit hall. Don't bother him, okay? That reminds me, I put together a new poster with a relief sun on it. So why don't you take a look at it? Look, Justin, the sun has a face. Pretty funny, huh? You're right. If the sun had a face like this, it would talk, huh? But if that were true, this face would be watching us whenever we were outside. You're right. I like the sun the way it is now.
Very goofy sun.
Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Oh, you came just the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Icarian statue. We just finished its restoration. Wow. Is this a statue of an Icarian? I've never seen this type. Yes, when I checked with Garlisle, it seems that it was found at the Dome ruins on the new continent Alencia. Wow, the Dome ruins, eh? The biggest ruins on the new continent of Alencia. I'd like to go.
They look kind of like Incan.
A bit, yeah. I think that's the intent.
Yeah.
I bet you would. Maybe you would, yes. It's what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelo myths told in Parham, Icarians used the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars. Steam engines that run forever. The spirit sanctuary frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age. Are you two finished yet? Sorry, Sue, we'll be through in a minute. Okay, but it's just a minute. After all, I am a very understanding woman, right? Well, if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Icarians must have been thought of as kings who possessed great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeologically, these kings must have created the spirits and spirit stones in order to justify their presence. Ah, that's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Haha, sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Justin, I guess you get bored. When ancient myths become research. That's right, I can't quite get in the mood today. It might all have been true, right? That's right, Justin. I cannot prove that it's not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad. So you examined it for me. I bet it was real. I can't tell if it's real or fake. To begin with, the spirit stones only exist in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It is harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond, really? Until I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back.
Just give it back to me now if you can't analyze it.
Spirit stone acquired. Yeah, he is giving it back now.
Oh, okay.
If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? I'll give you some hints. When you are finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. And yes, it's a real spirit stone. Obviously.
I figured as much.
And yes, the spirits are real in this game.
That's good. Well, the ghosts are real, and the spirits should be real too.
The creator has... The big theme of this game is that the whole cataclysm from the intro was caused because the humans broke the pact with the spirits.
Interesting.
The curator has hope for me. Mysteries of the ancient civilization, Justin the Adventurer. I'll solve them.
Justin the Adventurer. What a magnificent name.
The legendary Icarian statue discovered at the Dome ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed you knew that the Dome ruins are the largest ruins on the new continent of Alencia. Of course I know, an adventurer needs to know lots of things. But you know, it's no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Alencia is awaiting me with mountains of exciting things. Just look.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Someday I'll find an Angelo that no one else has been able to discover.
Yep, there you go. I knew something like that was gonna happen. Well,
What are you doing, Justin? Pa. Now just calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue, help me. No way, it won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do it. You saw how happy the creator looked when he restored this statue. I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like.
perfect.
You sure that's right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70% right, don't you think? On a test, that's a passing grade, right?
What is he, Trump?
Did Trump say something like that?
I feel like he probably did. That's something he would say.
That's not the point, Justin. It's something that someone should have told Trump.
True.
Oh my god, it's time for my HRT.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
It's very slapstick, but in a goofy way.
Yeah. I told you, this is a feel-good game.
Yeah.
Through and through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now we leave.
What was that?
What's the sound effect?
Okay.
Oh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket so I wouldn't always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Ah, Mr. Creator, are you getting senile in your old age? You're never at a loss for words. Anyway, I just heard a loud crash. Did something happen? What do we do, Sue? Think we should tell him the truth, maybe? You figure it out. I don't know what to do.
Well,
Come on, say something or he'll know something's wrong. No, nothing at all. Actually, I broke the statue.
I mean, you kind of have to tell him you broke the set. But then he's also kind of out of it. I don't know.
Let's do it. Ah ha ha, Justin, you are a joker. If you broke the statue I just finished repairing, my poor heart couldn't take it.
Okay.
Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you.
Okay.
Cool, what is it? My present to you is this. Letter of introduction acquired. The Garlife forces are searching the salt ruins again. I arranged for you for 2 people to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You kept saying that you wanted to go to the salt ruins. Papa! I'm just happy to see your faces show this letter of introduction. And the army will let you visit. Justin, you go find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. Also, the Spirit Stone actually is a pretty good item. Justin Treasure Memento, it actually raises your stats in battle and you can use it indefinitely.
I like the drums. Oh,
Phew, we made it. Think we got away clean? Ah, the Icarian statue, I just finished fixing it. Uh-oh. We're in deep stuff now. What do we do? What we do now? You think we should go back and apologize straight out? Maybe the curator will forgive. Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work day and night to fix it all over again. Nope, no way. If we go back now, he'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator, but let's come back and apologize later.
just leaving a wake of destruction.
True. You like the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the 3D.
Should we play a bit of more of it, or should we do the debate?
I want to see you fight that snake or whatever that was.
Oh, you want to see a fight?
Yeah.
Here?
Vine slugs? I don't know what those are.
You want to see a healing spell?
Let's do it.
Want to see a healing spell?
Yeah. It's like lunar, kind of. You know?
See? The enemies are mobile on the map and you can cancel their turns by attacking them with a strong attack. And they can cancel you as well. It is a pretty unique battle system, but you've played Grandia too, so it's pretty much identical, you know?
Yeah.
But I like the story of the first one more than the second one, you know?
I honestly didn't really care about the story much in the second one.
Really?
Like, I never really followed it much.
Oh, damn.
But that was also a very long time ago.
How could you do this to me?
I just don't really remember it. It didn't really catch me.
Salt Ruins. The Salty Ruins.
The ruins of salt.
The one true ruins when when the story becomes a bit more serious. You know? But you have to reach the end of the dungeon to see it.
Oh, I like those spikes. Oh, that looks crazy.
Like a face.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game has pretty good design, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does, yeah.
It's all very evocative, I think. This isn't a place where just anyone can come. Do you have proper identification? You can pass through here empty-handed. Say, Justin, show him the letter of introduction from the curator and he'll let us in. Who goes there? This is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the curator. What it is? What could that curator be thinking, giving this letter to such children? Don't worry about that. Just let us in, okay? Oh well, you can go in.
Yeah, it's not your job to question.
上官に対し命令。いいか、新大陸からやってきて手ぶらなんかじゃ済まさないからね。私たちに恥かかせんなよ。集合場所は地下1階の広場です。たどり着き次第部隊ごとに点呼を取り命令が出るまで待機してください。よーし、それでは全員移動。
I like her face.
急ぎなさい。ちょっとさっき遅れてきたのはまたさっきの部下よ。ちょっとしつけが甘いんじゃなくて。何言ってんだよナナ。この前遅れたやつにちゃんと聞くわけ何千回やらせたよ。まあさっきからどうしてすぐに筋肉で物を返すのかしら。
Muscle prick.
反省させるなら食事の100円。あら、ミオ優しい。私だったらムチ打ち5000回。その後樽に塩漬けにして牢屋で100日ってところかしら。死んじゃうんだろ。もしミューレン様の耳にマジ嫌われてしまいます。
Hair and mullet.
舞台口止めしてミューレン様には隠しておくもの。
Are they supposed to be like the fascist bad guys?
There's part of the evil army in the game.
集合時間を過ぎてしまいますよ。ミオ、私たちの
Because they're underlings of the main antagonist. You know, the ones from the start of the game.
Yeah.
And now we meet them for the first time. How could children be here? How did you get into the salt ruins? Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy even to kids. Now answer. Run away right now. Talk with Sue about what to do. Show them the curator's intro letter.
Talk with Sue.
I had those three. They've got bad attitudes.
It's true. Very true.
Show them.
Thanks, Sue.
Show them the curator's letter.
Yeah.
We came to visit the salt ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Baal Museum. Letter of introduction. This? I guess it does look real. See? We're not suspicious at all, so you take us underground with you. Underground, huh? Alright, but first just show me that letter of introduction. Letter of introduction given. Yikes! Oh no!
Okay, yeah, they all gotta do it. So mean.
See? No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders, maybe? That's right. Now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them.
Okay.
But since you're children, we'll overlook this just once. Leave the salt ruins at once. Come, let's go, Saki Mio. There's no time to be bothering with these kids. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin, oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. An adventurer can go back now. Can back down now. So we go inside. Justin, you really want to go down? Didn't you hear what those three said? I did, but they are so secretive. There's got to be something there. They practically told us that there are secrets. An adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, Justin, but you know, I thought I'd come to this. See, what a nice game.
Oh, this place is
修
evil.
練中隊整列頭前タルト遺跡探査特別編成隊天候報告
Do you see?
各隊の隊長前へ隊長7注意以下ブラッディローズ隊集まりました
Bloody Rose.
隊長さっき注意以下ライトニングスター隊揃っています
隊長ミオ注意以下デザートムーン隊全員寄りますこれより作戦開始にあたってミューレン大佐のお言葉があります全兵士心して聞きなさいはっ
親愛なる兵士諸君
This is the Hermulen.
サルト遺跡最後の調査に取り掛かる今我々のユグドラシル計画は最終段階に差し掛かっているあと
Uh-oh.
は最後のピースを探し出すのみこの遺跡の中心部に
I can tell you what they're looking for.
困難な任務だ
You wanna know?
危険もあるだろう
Am I gonna find out
今
soon?
こそやり
No.
Oh, okay, then sure.
They're looking for Justin's Spirit Stone.
人類に大いなる福音を
Oh,
もたら
that's
すのだ
funny.
It's the last thing that they're missing.
選ばれしガーライルの戦士たちよ古代エンジ
And thing that might be here.
を開くのは我々だ兵士諸君の健闘を期待する
Oh boy.
ブラッディローズ隊は遺跡の東側ライトニングスター隊は西側をそして南側をデザートムーン隊がそれぞれ担当してください期待していますよよろしく了解 時刻1506全部隊作戦行動開始しました
リーンの副官兵もなかなか様になってきたな
Aid the camp.
Yeah, you know, like second in command or something.
Okay. Makes sense.
それでは我々も行動を開始するとしよう行くぞリーン
I can tell you that Lean is the, you know, when Fina said that she used to live with with her sister, that's the sister. Yes.
Same color hair.
Yeah.
I should have picked up on that.
Justin, you hear that? Sure, sounds like something here. Let's go, Sue. Should we finish the dungeon or do you want to go do the debate?
So what is the debate actually about? What do you know about it?
It's about something crazy.
Okay.
I don't know what it's about. We're about to find out. Do you want to find out?
I kind of want to find out.
Okay, shall we finish for now?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not turning it off. Even if you're gonna be sad. What are your final thoughts on the game?
I like it. I feel like Grandia 2 was a lot less polished, maybe.
Let me actually see if... Okay, say something. Boom.
Hello?
Okay, you seem to be... It's a bit late in the game for me to be doing this, but say something again.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, it seems like we're in a similar level of audio. It's okay.
Okay.
I just did the audio check now, after all of that.
It's fine.
My goodness. Okay, react. I'm gonna share the thing with you once I open it, okay?
Okay.
I always start with the bird milk, as you know. It's like the starter thing. Where is Vaush? I think I had it
Is
somewhere.
power.
Corridor Crew. I roasted Corridor Crew yesterday.
Corridor Crew?
They have 6 million subscribers.
good God.
And they did a horrible video
Oh, the
about
AI stuff. Huh?
AI. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna make it full shin screen shin, and I'm
So
gonna share it.
it's quote Ukraine debate.
Oh my God! Really? Wait, how do
I don't actually know, but as I'm going off of his title, I heard he had two debates on Ukraine that day. So
Okay, share your screen with you. Vaush, you ready for your first React ever live in 6K?
6K.
I don't know why it's buffering still.
You might have to read it.
You want me to refresh it or?
I think it's fine. It just looked weird.
Damn. This is our intro. How do you feel? Are you excited?
I am. I don't know anything about this
Same.
other than Ukraine.
Other than that, it's crazy apparently. It's so wild that it's... Oh my gosh.
I think I know who he was talking to, but I don't know for sure.
Alright. Maya Mayor says Vaush. It's true.
Vaush.
Vaush and so much more. And then we're gonna try with the Baldur's Gate again. For me not to feel bad about the $10.
I'm sure we can get it to work. Did you see the first one as well? You said you did.
Sorry?
You saw the first debate?
Yeah, with... Yeah,
what was it like?
It was pretty amicable.
Okay. So he's diffusing the liberal accusations, or...
Yeah, because he said that basically we have to just... Like that... voting is basically not for changing things, it's just for staving off fascism, and you have to look for other means to actually change things.
Okay.
Which I basically Poland is in an identical situation now, so I told it to Mom and she agreed.
Yeah.
That our priority is just, not letting fascism in, and that people really underestimate it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I can talk in those terms with Mom because Poland is basically in the same boat.
It's a lot easier. Excuse me. It's a lot easier to agree with it if you live in an area where that's the only real thing you can do.
Yeah.
I think,
And then you can work, because when there's fascism, you won't be able to work on anything. And of course, Mom agreed with that as well. There's no working for better things when you
Dark Brandon's presidency remains intact.
True. Rocky Balboa.
True.
Can also see the chat. Vaush, you did pretty well from what I saw. Don't read my sub, please. What?
Okay. Is that going to come up?
I don't know. Maybe. This should be our chat. Our chat should be these like this.
Just thousands of people.
Of course.
It should be.
Look, Vaush doesn't even have nice original emotes like we have.
Well, in fairness to Vaush, though, all the standard ones that we take for granted.
I can barely hear the video. See, that's good that we've been... Okay, now it should be okay. Good. It's still not in the debate, so it's all good.
Should I talk to test it while you're playing it?
It's okay. I always mute the browser and I forgot to unmute it.
Process, but it's a process that's going to take a lot of time and forethought.
And because the software allows me to mute things on my end and on the audience's end, when I want to hear something and don't want it to leak to the audience, I mute the browser on the...
So you can basically censor anything that I want to free speech.
Yes, I could make you not audible to the audience, yeah.
Wow. Also, look, you see the little train, the little peepo train?
Yeah, where?
We need one of those. We need a little duck train.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
It goes across the thing. It's really
Toxic gossip train. That's because on the page, on the White Forest page, right?
Mhm.
You have a strict limit on how tall the emote is, but you basically don't really have much of a limit on how wide an emote can be.
Interesting.
So you can make an emote really, really wide. This train could be actually longer.
We could have like a wide duck.
Yeah. It's good now. Thank you. Okay, so shall we continue?
Yes, sorry, yes.
And that can only
Oh,
happen
it's animated. See?
Yeah, I like it.
in an environment where we're not constantly being threatened by fascists. I think that people are most open to growth and change when they're not under threat. I think the best historical analogy you could sort of pull there is that
Dad, abolish the gender duopoly. Well said, Dad. Well said.
it's usually empires
Sure.
that are not at risk that grow to greatness. Like if you want to look at the Islamic Golden Age or Rome or ancient Greece or Egypt, the times where you see this outpouring
Or
of
the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
social, cultural, artistic development is usually after the fighting stops or calms down for a bit. Same with Japan, like Japan had all these different kingdoms and shogunates
the
fighting or
warring
whatever, but when
states
things
or
were
whatever.
unified under a
Right.
central shogunate, the population boomed because people stopped fighting and people
Shogunate,
started producing a
isn't it?
lot more art.
Isn't it shogunate?
And
Not
that-
shogunate.
I think it's shogunate.
Never mind.
Because it's an English word, no?
Oh, I guess you're right, huh? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's not a Japanese word.
Yeah, like shogunate, like the institution. I'm pretty sure it's an English word. Aren't different institutions in English ending with that at thing?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm sorry.
Consulate, I think. Or no?
Yeah,
Okay. Nice.
that's true.
TV fathers. So many dad, VCC TV fathers. DeSantis will attempt to do the modern burning of Alexandria. I guess Vaush has a very specific audience, huh?
I can kind of see. I wonder if they're all fired up because they basically just watched a debate where they talked about whether or not you should be a liberal.
Damn, true.
That's the vibe I get.
And
anyway.
things got overall a lot more complicated. It's threat makes people focus first and foremost on preventing the threat from reaching us.
Well, ideally, okay? Ideally, that's what happens. But, oftentimes people are like, but is the threat really real? Are we really in danger? Maybe we aren't. Maybe it's not that important to vote. Maybe we shouldn't vote. Maybe we should, not vote.
It's very silly.
But
Like it's not that hard to vote.
yeah, but it sort of weirdly happens. I remember,
You're disenfranchised or something. Then it can be.
yeah, I remember my grandfather used to be like, "You want to visit me? Well, I'm gonna have to hear that you voted. Otherwise,
Really?
don't even, yeah.
Wow.
If you're not gonna go vote, not even come visit me. I don't want to see you until you voted."
I feel like it's very Polish.
Till you cast your vote, I don't even want to see you at my house. As my grandfather used to tell me, at some point, he told me, like, politics can be really boring, but if you have no interest in it at all, you just might wake up one day in a situation that you really don't want.
Which is kind of where we're heading now.
Yeah.
You know?
You just might wake up in a situation, and even if I think he did add that even if the situation is headed towards a bad thing, at least if you're aware of it, there are things that you can do about it, and you won't be caught off guard.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's something like leaving the country or something, right?
Or even just the state.
Or the state, yeah, to a safer one, yeah.
Hold on, I need to refresh.
And maybe we'll never
The share, yeah.
Fine, you can go.
make it so the Republicans are totally irrelevant or whatever, but we can at the very least not have the opposite party be Nazis, right?
True.
Like that's the current you know what it's like it's like a coin flip right now between neoliberalism and like DeSantis every day is like, here are all these Nazis in my campaign, you know, and it's,
Oh God,
man,
so true.
we can do better than that, I think.
At least I'm happy that you know what? I for a second I was thinking DeSantis fighting Trump is a good thing, you know? But in the end, I think if one of them loses, the other will fall in line and be like, everybody vote for this one.
Yeah. I in that way, I don't think it would matter. Yeah.
Although I believe this will happen if DeSantis loses, but if Trump loses, I'm starting to wonder if he'll actually do vote for DeSantis. I've lost. It's okay.
I think even if he didn't say it, though, most of his followers, would,
Yeah,
if
they
they're not
probably
voting,
would.
They would go. I
Yeah.
guess he would be a spoiler, actually, probably, because then nobody would vote. You
Could
know?
be. I could see Trump becoming such a spoiler, actually.
Yeah, that would be very funny. Or he'll be in jail. That'd be nice too.
Although if he doesn't get jailed, I think he'll win with DeSantis. I don't think DeSantis is a threat to Trump, to be honest.
I agree.
I think DeSantis is just too silly with the opening statement on X. You know? All right.
Can be made
We haven't
weaker.
even started yet.
I saw a lot of people in our chat who thought that I were like fear-mongering about the fascist thing. I don't know what I need to do to get it across to leftists what the stakes are, you know?
True.
God, so true. And it's true in Poland as well.
I
Man.
feel like it's true
Or
everywhere.
at least in Poland, the situation is such so that the opposition leader, the leader of the opposition group, is basically saying, we actually will have to be, we're going to have to be looking at the polls, etc. We're fighting for democracy, saying openly that this election is for democracy. You know. I can hear is
People have
basically
been saying that for the last 20 years in a disingenuous way. So I think a lot of people just think it's the same.
yeah, but it's also sort of, unless you're a party of the government fanatic, you can also see that it's paired with the European Union constantly penalizing Poland for doing anti-democratic stuff. You know.
Yeah.
So I guess, and also recent things like women dying in the hospital, a woman taking the after day pill and being arrested, being ordered to strip and do sit-ups.
Well, I don't know that we have stuff that brutal, but we have stories like that that I hear a lot more and more.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that just
A woman
people.
that had a miscarriage in the toilet, and then the police came in and ordered the whole cesspit, you know, with you have this hole with the feces and stuff, you know, if you don't have, there are some
Told me
places that,
about that off stream.
yeah,
It basically,
they said to check it if there's the fetus.
but like any miscarriage, they could just say it's an abortion and you.
Yeah,
jail.
yeah.
So it's not even like anything you can control.
Yeah,
It's just wild.
because they can say that you like the person has induced it.
Yeah.
So it's wild.
Like it's not just trans people, you know? Like they're the excuse, but
It's everybody, let's be honest. And then, which is happening both in the US and in Poland, they will go and rewrite history quite literally, you know, the Florida thing.
Yep.
So yeah, of course. Of course. Like in the US, it will be trans people, then it will be gay people, then it will be women, basically. People of color.
Jewish people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Do you still think the guests were egotistical and selfish? I mean, I disagree with them. I do like talking to the Vanguard boys, to be clear. I obviously disagree with them a lot, but in a sea of grifters and obviously insincere people, talking to two people who clearly believe what they say, even if I disagree with what they say, is refreshing and makes me feel like a human being rather than somebody shadowboxing with a crudely drawn caricature of an idea. I like that, at least.
Right.
No, I don't think Cornel West is a Republican plant. I just think that the Republicans
What?
recognize the fact that his
Colonel West, a Republican plant.
I don't think so. That's an
Candidacy
odd
is a-
theory.
Yeah. Vaush so based, says hyperbolic.
True.
threat to votes that could go to Joe Biden, so they're promoting him heavily under the guise of populist, fairness. How do we get to a place where we no longer have to fear fascists? Win over a lot of people. Make really strong arguments about how Republicans are bad and their ideas are bad, the outcomes of their ideas are bad. Move people over.
True.
Yeah. This is such a typical cat owner's chair.
Where was that woman at forced to do sit-ups naked?
No
Is
Fed
it
posting.
in Warsaw?
Yeah,
All
it
right.
was Warsaw. Yeah. Because she called the doctor that she wasn't feeling good after the pill. And the doctor, instead of actually respecting the the privacy between doctor and patients, she called the police and said that she wanted to commit suicide or something.
Jesus.
And then the police was waiting for her in the hospital. The police was present in the checkup. The doctors got really irritated. Then they told her to strip, to do sit-ups and cough. They confiscated her laptop and phone. And then they said that they did it all for her good.
Yeah.
And then it came out that she's also a leftist, that she always, that she's an activist, that she does body art. And of course, people started saying, oh, how could she be ashamed of stripping in front of the police if she does body art? Because people don't understand what consent is. Stuff like that, you know?
That's gross.
It is gross. What is that even supposed to accomplish?
To get people to not even try anymore.
It's
That's what I think.
domination.
Yeah.
It's domination. It's enforcing the super ultra anti-abortion thing, you know, terrorizing the society with it to appeal to the ultra wild, ultra far right base. It's why the government is becoming a bit worse on Ukraine as well. When the supposed diplomat of Poland said, yeah, we're helping Ukraine, but we're just doing it because, it aligns with our interests, but that's as far as it goes. How do you say that as a diplomat?
It is an odd thing to say as a diplomat.
But that's, of course, because there is election now and the far-right party is trying to appeal to the most fringe far-right base, basically. And President Zelensky basically said, but because there was a bit of friction lately, President Zelensky basically said, because Ukraine is acting like the adult in the room, said, I think cooler heads should prevail and that our relations are deeper than just, the current political issues.
Do you think that would ever change, even in the next couple of years, even if, like, a far-right total government was in Poland?
It already is.
Or if they succeeded in kind of dampening the support? Because whenever we've talked about it, you always make it sound like the people are pretty
They're pretty committed, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So hopefully it'll always be something they have to do just to
yeah,
get votes.
yeah, they might have to. They cannot completely abandon it now.
Yeah.
And also, well, I'm hoping they will be voted out now. I'll be voting, that's for sure. I'm going to the booth.
We're all gonna fly to Poland and vote.
Like I'm going. It's very soon. It's very very soon now.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's like under a month or something, or maybe something. It's within the span of the next few months. So I'm going to the voting booth and I'm gonna try to get them all out. How does that not fill you with hate? Well, I do hate the government. That's why I'm going to go vote. You know?
True.
And
It's
fuck
really
the
all you need to say.
Bluestone, fuck the Peace Party, yeah. And especially fuck the Confederacy Party, which is worse, believe it or not.
I've never heard you use that much profanity.
Oh, that's Bluestone. I was reading the chat.
Oh.
Yes, I read the chat. That's my excuse.
Oh, I see it. That's funny.
But the Confederacy Party has its 5 slogans. I sometimes talk about the 5 slogans: no Jews, no taxes, no European Union, no LGBT, and I don't remember the 5th one.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. And they are running as well. They're the third political power in Poland right now. They appeal to young men a lot.
Yeah.
And so
That's what fascism does. It appeals to young men to grow
yeah.
with faith.
Yeah. Literally. And so like if the opposition won, it would probably be just as good with Ukraine when it comes to foreign relations, but without all of the cringe.
Without all of the cringe.
Yeah, without all of the we're helping just because it's our interest cringe. Do you think people are fully conscious of their motivations in regards to anti-abortion? Like, it doesn't make sense from the save lives angle, so control women would be a possible... it's a definite motive. Yet people are very adamant about it being save lives. Is everyone dishonest? I can imagine all of them are trying to lie. Like, in Poland, it's too late to call it wanting to save lives. In Poland, the ban extends to fetuses that are damaged, very damaged even. Like the party said that a woman should give birth to a baby that has a half a brain missing, you know?
And then teach it to start streaming and play StarCraft 2.
No, a child that has a half a brain missing and will die within an hour in suffering.
Yeah, I remember you told me.
It meant literally, physically half a brain missing, because it can be christened. I'm thinking of regular people I know in my life who are empathetic people. Yeah, but it's because there's a difference between regular abortion or ban of abortion, regular abortion, so to speak, and what the ruling party in Poland did, which is banning the abortion of damaged fetuses, right? And this is why there was this countrywide women's protest, which is why many people of basically all genders adopted on social media the slogan "Women's Hell." That was a big thing. It still is. That people repeat the slogan "Women's Hell." I had the slogan "Women's Hell."
Really?
On my social media, yeah. I even drew a profile picture of a crying manga face.
Is that the animated one?
No, it's not animated. It's static. And there's been this huge protest, and on one of those huge protests, a representative of the Confederacy Party told to the protesting women, "Don't worry, ladies. And this This is my response to the people that say that it's about saving lives, to the empathetic people that say that. Openly with a microphone to his face, the Confederation representative told the women protesting with the slogan Women's Hell, "Don't worry, ladies. We have the technology to kill the babies painlessly once they are born." And that basically gave the game away, didn't it? Don't worry, we have the technology to kill them painlessly. I just have to wait till they're born. That basically says it all, doesn't it? Say it again. Say it again. The Confederacy representative said, "Don't worry, ladies," to the women that were protesting. "We have the technology to kill the babies painlessly once they are born."
But you have to have them. Like,
But you have to give birth to them.
even if there's a congenital failure that would be like immediately fatal.
Yeah.
Like you don't have a choice. You have to have the kid, which
Yeah.
is something that American rights lean towards too. But they haven't gone that far in their rhetoric yet. Yeah, even that. Yeah.
And there were women that died in the hospital because the doctors were too afraid to perform the abortion.
Well, and then yeah, the fear factor, all the
And
doctors
the
stopped
woman just
offering.
the fetus died in the womb, and the woman died of shock. The body went into shock, and the woman died. And the woman died afraid in the hospital because she was expecting to get help, and you know,
Well, yeah, she went to the hospital.
yeah. And in the hospital, you expect help. You don't expect to die in the hospital unless something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Or unless you're in a serious condition and you like, if it's something that can be helped, you don't expect to just die when that can be avoided. How do you have such a sick ideology? How do you get there as a person? It's probably a combination of very many different things.
I think a lot of people just don't know any better. And they get
That's
they get
that's true.
So,
And
it's
many people just don't know any better, but are convinced they do. They convince themselves they do know better.
and in 10 years it'll be normal for people growing up for Roe v. Wade to be repealed. So
Yeah.
the normalization process too, over time, you get used to what you grow up around.
Yeah, true. And
Which is what
Poland.
makes it really suck.
And
because you
also,
have to stop.
yeah, continue. I will look up something because
I was just gonna say you have to stop it because every little mark you let it creep in, that normalizes more and more. Kind of like what you were saying, they can't say that they support Ukraine outright. They have to say like, we kind of are just doing what's in our best interest.
Because in Poland you have this organization called.
Why the R word is the R slur?
You have this.
For it.
You had this thing. Ordo Juris, this organization.
Culture, something.
I'm gonna find if there's an English language. There is. And apparently is behind all of the messed up laws in Poland. It's an Christian organization that
Founded by Steve Bannon.
Ordo Juris full official name is Ordo Juris Institute for Legal Culture. You can see where this is going, right?
Yeah.
Fundacja Instytut na Rzecz Kultury Prawnej is an ultra-conservative Polish Catholic legal organization and think tank. It aims to research the legal culture and spiritual heritage in which Polish culture is rooted and to promote them in public life and legal system. It's comprised of lawyers who basically,
Foundation.
yeah, it basically fights behind the scene to push those awful laws.
Yeah.
Yeah. From 2016, the organization became known for its anti-LGBT, anti-abortion, anti-divorce activism.
Anti-divorce. That's the next thing. Like what? People aren't going to be allowed to get divorced anymore? Like,
Yeah.
that's insane.
And actually, this organization's open goal is to infiltrate the government with its people to sort of push the things.
Very, very similar to America.
The first high profile.
With like
Yeah, I know. The Poland far right has many parallels to the US far right,
I
which
see
is why it's
why.
sort of easier for me to relate those ideas that make sense and to sort of
Yeah.
feel like we're quite literally in the same boat.
Well, not literally, because there would probably be different maps at that point. You'd have to load.
Right,
That'd be a
yeah.
very big boat.
Yeah. I mean, politically speaking,
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing around.
family value stuff.
Ghost ship.
The first high-profile initiative of Ordo Iuris was an attempt to draft an anti-abortion bill in 2016, which aimed to its full prohibition and introduce criminal liability for anyone who causes the death of conceived child, including its mother. However, it caused the black protests across the country and was eventually rejected by Sejm. Voting on October 2016 during the discussion prior to the vote, Joanna Banasiuk of Ordo Iuris presented a self-amendment with the aim of removing the so-called criminal records of mothers. In 2021, it helped to inaugurate the Collegium Intermatium, a private university. Among the supporters of Ordo Iuris are high-ranking Polish national politicians, such as the current Minister of Education, Przemysław Czarnek. That's a person we could be talking a lot about.
Didn't you do a segment on him?
I bet I think I did, but I think
I
we
made him
should
look
do
like a
more.
clown. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah. Yes. It's one more thing I wanted to talk about, but I sort of, if I remember, we will talk about it. There was one more other thing that I wanted to.
Oh, we haven't even started the debate yet.
Yeah, that's right. See how it goes when it goes?
Oh
Yeah.
man,
This is hard.
right into another one. Okay.
It's good. It's content. It's original content.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw Tootie Siggy.
Founded by Christians. Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, I guess they would say Polish Catholic, but it's kind of like
Yeah, but it's
sort of
Catholics or
similar.
Christians. So
Yeah.
Why'd you type earwax? Oh man, I got so fucking triggered the other night.
oh no.
You know when you're like
Vaush
I've had
triggered.
ears, but you know when you're like
When
laying
does it
on your
standard?
side and then like one
Because if
tiny
it's
infinitesimally
too long, we should probably move it along, right?
I don't know. Maybe he tells a good earwax story.
Okay, let's
small
hear it.
microgram of earwax in your ear like dislodges from the side of the ear and hits your eardrum, and it sounds and feels like somebody just struck a gong inside your brain.
What?
That's never happened to me.
No,
That
it's
has
only happened to me
never
a couple
happened
of
to me.
times. It's not like a regular thing. I think this is the first time it's happened in ages.
Anyone in chat
But I hate that
who
feeling.
has seen this debate or parts
Has-
of it, do you think the whole thing in 1.5 would be fine?
Spirit 1.5. Okay. That's fine. I just
Vaush is pretty easy to listen to at 1.5.
I mean,
I've
yeah.
noticed.
I just this is the first time I've hear of this gong wax problem.
I don't know.
Maybe I should debate Vaush on it. Would you say Abrahamic religion is more or less corrosive to freedom than other religions? It depends. Judaism is a Abrahamic religion by definition, and I don't really think it's corrosive to freedom. So I really think it depends.
It's really just Christianity being the hegemon the way it is too. Like a
Yeah.
lot of the Middle Eastern countries that do that ultra religious stuff, they're usually taking very wacky parts, and
Yeah.
being extremist about it. They're not really like representing. I mean, there are a lot of religious people in the world.
Like Jewish people have practiced Judaism in the diaspora for many years, and it has not been sort of corrosive to freedom, It was there. A lot of it was like maybe I'm just being biased. You practicing believing? Well, I wouldn't call myself a practicing, but I think there is a lot of value in the tradition. So I want to get more into that tradition, you know? I actually have a plan on Hanukkah, you know, to play the game, the one that you also have. Some new static.
Oh, the dreidel.
Dreidel, yeah. So if you want to join us, we'll be playing it with Shakespeare. You know the rules, right? So you can play it with us.
I don't. I mean, it's been like
Oh,
30
I have a
years.
whole
You need-
I have a whole booklet in English that explains the rules.
Okay.
I bought it. I bought the Polish one. I bought the English one, especially for stream.
Nice.
Ethnically, yeah. Culturally, yeah. I do want to learn. I'm learning Hebrew, and I want to learn Yiddish. Yeah. I wish Yiddish culture would be reborn in Poland because Israel does not have a Yiddish culture. You know, Yiddish is pretty shunned on in places like Israel. So you don't really have the same thing that you had in Poland with Yiddish press, Yiddish plays, Yiddish movies, etc. You know, and you had all that in Poland before the war. It's traditionally was.
That's the thing. Like, that's where a lot of it started.
Yeah, a lot of the things, a lot of Jewish, Ashkenazi Jewish culture developed in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth and then in Poland. You know, after all, before the war, um, well, they were murdered by the Nazis. It's not exactly the fault of that part. Was not exactly the fault of Poland not being a sprouting ground, a good sprouting ground. You know. And what happened during World War II would not be able to happen now anymore. Isn't that right, Some Static? Like, actually, I wanted to talk to you about this. There was this anniversary.
I would like to believe that.
Well, Poland and Germany are in the European Union. So that's basically impossible. Things have changed since then. And there was the anniversary of the Warsaw Uprising, the one that happened a year later than the Ghetto Uprising.
Mm-hmm.
Russian history, but didn't countries' own citizens turn in their neighbors in multiple conquered places? Sort of, but the scale was not big enough to say that it's complicated. It's a bit complicated. But there was this anniversary of the uprising, and not many, the uprisers that are still alive gave speeches, right?
Yeah.
And the lady upriser roasted the government pretty hard, you know? She said that Germany has been so pacified that it's now Poland's best neighbor. You know, that's a lady that lived through the Second World War, the uprising, etc., when Germans were like the number one enemies. And she's like basically said to the government that it should stop its cringe anti-German rhetoric and it should cooperate with Germany to help Ukraine against Russia, you know?
That's good.
She's basically was like, yeah, Germans right now are our best neighbors and we must cooperate with them, you know? And she also said that you must not, that was a different uprising, said you must not give in. And we cannot live in the times when we will not be able to say what. Oh, that is a strong point because the government lately has been saying that some people are not real Polish people, especially political opponents, right?
Oh no.
Yes.
What's their criteria?
Not like in the government.
They don't even have real reason. Like, but I mean, but what do they say?
Oh, those people are not Polish. They're German. They should go to Germany because they worked in the European Parliament or something. So the upriser was asked, so what is your advice to the people? And he said, don't give in. Don't give in to the manipulators that have the right to tell me if I'm Polish or not, you know? And then she said, well, who's saying that and to whom? And he said, manipulators say it about my fellow citizens, and I will not have that. You know?
Yeah.
Who do those people think they are to think they have the authority to tell people that they're allowed or not allowed to be Polish? You know? And it's pretty
That was a
nice.
sentiment.
Yeah, I like to see the people that actually thought in World War II saying those things, you know?
I'm sure. I can only imagine. Like, I can only imagine going through something like that.
Yeah, and the old woman who did a whole pro-LGBT spot saying, like, the government is being awful, and when we thought against the Nazis, we thought for everyone, and we did not fight for this.
Yeah.
Was this whole spot. First, it was the pink triangle. And I've actually got a book here. I'm not sure if I've shown it on stream yet.
Well, wait. So, especially in Poland, because that whole area started by people just kind of choosing what they wanted to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's like even more ironic.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
Book. It's written by Joanna Ostrowska. Do you know what it's about, judging from the title? Do you see the title on stream?
It's a little blue.
It's a bunch of people. What is
Oni.
this?
Demons.
Oni means them.
Homos-
Oni
Oh,
means
okay.
them.
Homosexuality.
Homosexuality at the time of the Second World War.
Oh, interesting.
It's about it's about how the treatment of homosexuality in World War II, as the name implies.
Yeah.
It's a very nice
Very
book.
bad.
I will read it and we will talk about it.
How many pages? That's a big book.
It's a big book. It has quite a few pages. Over 300 pages, I think. Let me see. 314 pages.
I like the hardback.
Oh yeah, it's a nice book. Interestingly enough, do you know what I got this book?
I said,
You don't know?
No.
I got it at the Pauline Museum.
Did you already? Wait a second. Maybe you showed me that before.
I might have. You're such a bookworm. Your brain is a library. True. So this book, because what I love about the Pauline Museum is that it sort of takes on this role of a place that sort of touches upon topics of oppression in general, right? And it's interesting that in the Pauline Museum, the Museum of History of Jewish people in Poland, in the library there, in the bookstore there, you have the book about how the Nazis persecuted gay people. Are you interested in pictures of Sachsenhausen camp? Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested. Okay.
Was there a different? Was there because my assumption is that they kind of treated every group the same, more or less. Like they never really
Yes.
discriminated once people were in there, did they?
What do you mean?
Unless they like they just kind of.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
I guess. So, for example, like the Shoah
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
was targeting mostly Jewish people.
I was targeting only Jewish people because the Shoah is very specific term that is about the genocide of Jewish people. For example, right? You might not know this, but the Roma, the Roma genocide also has its name. Poraimos. The Poraimos is the name of the genocide of the Roma people during World War II.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's sort of like the thing about those genocides isn't actually the big thing about them isn't how the people were treated in the genocide. Strangely enough, do you know what it is?
My guess is I don't have a guess.
It's the way those things are discussed. That's also a huge thing. How much those things are discussed, how much time they get in the spotlight.
Yeah.
You know? Ostrovska, the author, is at the same time brutal and empathetic, detailed and synthetic. In the sea of names and dates and the names of the camps, she fishes out her heroes in order to save their memory and to give them justice. She demands a revision of historical facts and a reminder of those that were treated as a unnecessary little percent that just wander around in the statistics of heroes. Does that make sense?
Wow.
That
Yeah.
transition that I just made?
Yeah.
So it's a fight for those who are basically marginalized and forgotten.
Yeah.
Which I would make
I never
a case.
really thought about I never really thought about the idea that because everyone focuses on World War II as opposed to, everyone focuses on World War II as a persecution of Jewish people to some degree, which gives them a chance to bring up those other topics.
Which
You know?
which I find really nice that a
Yeah.
Jewish museum publishes this book, that it says we must remember about the atrocities, all of them, so I think that's a big thing. I think there should also be more talk about the Roma population, of course. There's not enough.
We're going to do a segment about.
Yeah,
an essay,
I have to
an essay,
find more materials about it. There are a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
Wow, I wonder what this debate's about.
Yeah, it's almost
This debate that we haven't started yet.
It's now sped up.
Never happened to me. It might be when I was younger, when I was first learning to swim, I got recurring ear infections where like water would get in my ear and it would have that like the sloshing feeling.
The chat is so fast now.
It's like life ruining, man. Fuck that. Jesus Christ.
You.
Yeah, swimmer's ear. That was it. I had that for a while, and I think since then I've always been really, really paranoid about like anything in my ear. So I don't even like cleaning out my ears. Well, you shouldn't have to clean out your ears like that much at all. Sometimes if the weather changes or with allergies or whatever, you might have earwax buildup, and it's pretty easy to deal with. But like that shouldn't happen that often. And don't use a Q-tip inside of your ear. Q-tips are worthless, except for like cleaning paintings. Yeah, you're supposed to put like peroxide in your ear or something, and then like rip it or whatever. I don't know. I don't like ears.
Ear bigot, Vaush.
Some people like me naturally build up a shit ton of wax. Yeah, there's variance in that. Yeah.
You should invite all of your friends and families and and loved ones to this stream.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I'm being rude to our next guest.
Oh my goodness! Whoa.
We were waiting the whole time.
My Steam. Okay, Discord.
Just wait for it. Should we watch the debate also at a speed up or?
You know what? Let's go back down. Okay.
Absolutely
So
not
I know
interested.
this is long, but I kind of feel like we should watch it in real time.
Okay, let's wait for the guest to actually be
But
here.
it's your
Then.
call because you've seen some of
Hello?
it, right?
Okay, I guess we can do it for now. If it's too slow, which apparently will not be the case because it's a really wild debate, then we'll speed it up. But if it's so wild that we're out of breath and off guard, then it can stay. Okay. Also, if anyone donates a big sum of money, they can dictate to us what to do.
Very true.
Hey, Vaush.
Howdy, can you hear me?
Vaush.
I can hear you just fine. How are you?
This
Doing
is not
great.
Vaush.
Well, I'm coming off the heel of 2 hours of arguing about electoralism, actually. So, I'll try to keep it civil. How are you doing? What's on your mind?
Oh, apparently he'll fail.
What's on my mind? Well, we spoke twice before, and I think we spoke about a contentious issue that we're on opposite sides of.
Uh-oh.
I thought it would be nice to start on a point of agreement and maybe explore our other views a little
We
bit.
both hate
We're
ears.
I think left libertarians, and I'm curious because I think I don't
kind
really
of
understand
Wait, did
libertarian.
You just
Did
emailed-
did you see his eyes, Vaush's eyes, just
Yeah.
now? It was just like, whoop,
Yeah.
widened. Like, what?
It's called your vibe check going off. Your self-detect.
What?
emailed me a second ago. I'm just checking now. You just emailed me with a line that began like, "This is why I'm a social conservative." How are you a left libertarian?
Social conservative.
He just means libertarian.
Well,
He
I'm a
just- he
social
just means
conservative.
freedom.
I'm a social conservative, Vaush,
But I'm
because I economically like nice stuff. I like when government does stuff, but I just hate all of them gays, Vaush,
basically.
because they make the children ill and then they change. They don't even know what gender they are, Vaush.
That's. I feel like he's gonna say that at some point.
They don't even know who they are, Vaush. I love the gays, says fake Alec Hal Parker. Welcome back. But they hate me. What? No, they don't. My goodness. But yes, it's gonna be like, I don't judge them though. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be like, they don't even know who they are, Vaush.
Is this the law guy?
I'm not sure. Frameworks guy.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Eyebrows raised. Eyebrows raised. Please stop emailing me. Libertarian. This is the... Why, Vaush? Why? Oh no, the anti-Ukraine guy.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why... Maybe this is how we get our talk with Vaush. We should just write him something preposterous and
we
then he
should
might...
agree with the other person and just dunk on Vaush the whole time.
We should be like, no, we should email him something really preposterous and debate him on it.
This is why I'm a social conservative.
This is what I'm oh god. The worst thing is that whatever I think of it has already been thought of before.
Yeah.
That's why I'm God. I don't even know. MAGA communism is a thing. I don't know how to beat that.
Authoritarian Democrat.
I'm I don't know. I'm a capitalist communist. There you go.
It's just as long as it's state capitalism. That's
I
fine,
just
right?
think that basically a boss is basically the ultimate worker, the avant-garde worker that owns the means of production in the name of the masses, uneducated masses. The boss is just like the avant-garde party in the USSR?
The avant-garde party?
Avant-garde.
Avant-garde. What does that actually mean in that context?
And the party was there was this idea that the masses are not ready to sort of lead themselves into socialism, so they needed the party to lead them.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah.
See, they basically the boss is like that, no? Laissez-faire, true avant-garde, laissez-faire communism. True, I'm a laissez-faire communist. True. There we go. Maybe we should open to Vaush with that in our email.
Yeah. I like Adam Smith and Karl Marx.
True. I like this Adam Marx guy.
Carl Smith.
Adam Marx and Carl Smith. True. Laissez-faire. True. Okay, let's go. Are you ready for this? Vaush is already nervous. Maybe this should be the thumbnail.
Just kind of him.
This face. Wait, I know. I'm gonna give you the thumbnail face. Okay.
Checking now. You just.
I'm curious a little bit because we're both, I think, left libertarians, and
this is your thumbnail face.
Okay.
What do you say? Are you gonna be able to work with this?
Yeah, I got that.
And with the exclamation mark, like in Metal Gear Solid.
He looks like he's surprised, but also mainly just annoyed that someone said that to him.
He said we're both like that.
God.
He said we're pretty sure we're both like that, and it's like, zip, you know. Oh, can you do an intro to this, like those little intros?
Yeah. What do you mean?
You know, those little
like the little
bloopers. Clip? Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be him saying that, Vaush opening his eyes, and then a little bit of zoom, and this Metal Gear Solid rip. You know, when the alarm.
The sound, yeah.
When the exclamation part, yeah. Been trying to catch up, but man, with the amount of stuff I agree on, 90% of descriptions I see here, I take too many screenshots and pause too much. Ah, I see. We're gonna have to try to play the game still. All right, ready? Should get the chat lively like Vaush's, like this social libertarians chat.
Social conservative.
No, socialist libertarian, no? Isn't that what he called himself? And Vaush as well?
Socialist libertarian.
Wait, isn't that?
their views a little bit because we're both, I think, left libertarians.
Left libertarians.
Left libertarian.
There you go.
That's a weird thing to say. Left libertarian.
And
Rip.
I'm curious because I think I don't really understand your
Wait, didn't
libertarianism.
you just emailed me
A second ago.
a second ago. I'm just checking now. You just emailed me with a line that began like, "This is why I'm a social conservative." How are you a left libertarian?
Well, I'm a social conservative, but when it comes to economics, I think that we should redistribute wealth. I actually think it's essential.
There you go. I called it. It's gonna be something like I don't know, redistribution, but I also think the gays should be dealt with or something.
So he probably just believes in like cultural Marxism.
Yeah. There we go.
To have
That makes no sense, says fake Alec Kyle Parker. True.
people stay with their kids, raise their kids without having to necessarily stick them in public school, put their parents in.
Oh, God, that's so bad. I'm sorry, but for some people in the US, that might seem palpable. I don't know, acceptable. But when I hear something like that, it just, oh, God. You know that there's a thing called private schooling in Poland, right?
I think you mentioned it vaguely before.
Do you know how homeschooling look? I had homeschooling for a second, for a hot second.
I was about to say for a hot second, for a minute.
Yeah, do you know what homeschooling is in Poland? Homeschooling in Poland is when someone is deemed, well, not deemed, when you don't really want to learn because, I don't know, you have problems socializing or something, I don't know. And then public schools send the public teachers that teach in the public capacity, they get extra money for it, of course, and they teach you at home. That's
That's a really
homeschooling.
good idea. That's a really good idea.
You take the same teachers that teach the same curriculum from the public school, and you have the teachers. Yeah, you have the teachers they actually treat the students better because one-on-one sessions are totally different than class on
Sure.
teacher.
That's a really good idea.
And then the teachers really like that because they get extra money for it.
Well, sure, yeah.
So I had that for a hot minute.
A hot minute.
And when I hear what private schooling is in the US, I don't know, I get a cold sweat and hair stand on my body. That is just parents basically making stuff up as they go along and teaching, quote unquote, their
So there's private schooling and then there's homeschooling.
right. I mean homeschooling.
There's a lot of super Christian schools. Yeah. Most of the time they just get like weird Christian like curriculum.
Yeah. And I'm really surprised that it actually gets accredited across the board. Then it's not like, sure, do your homeschooling, but you're gonna have to actually pass those exams that are according to the curriculum,
Yeah.
you know?
I think
And only then you'll get a diploma. Is that how it works or no?
I mean, yeah, basically. Like you have to go to elementary school, middle school, high school, you know. That takes you up to like age 18. So that would be like primary school maybe for you or someone in Europe.
Yeah.
And then you go to college, which would be like more like high school, I think, in European terms. And it doesn't really matter what you learn as long as you get the piece of paper.
That's
So like when education started degrading a lot, like when George W. Bush was president, I remember when he started doing all his programs, a lot of them favored like Christian educations. Like that's when a lot of those were set up. So it's more of like a reactionary thing too, to kind of disavow public education and
yeah.
do the homeschool thing because then it also lets all that stuff.
But public schooling in the US is very weird. Like we've learned about it with the affirmative action thing. It's very different than Poland actually. In Poland you can just
different than most places.
Yeah. You can just choose your primary school in Poland and there's just a curriculum across the board. There is no we give this school less money because it's not performing crap and it becoming a vicious cycle of a school getting less and less money. You know? Of course a lot of the cost is on the side of the parents who have to buy all the books materials for the child.
Well, sure, but we have to do that also anyway.
Right, yeah.
We have to also buy all this stuff. So it doesn't even help us in any way, yeah.
Sadly, and the party I voted for did it too. I'm reading the chat. We're still trying to get things right and stick to describing them, which not many achieve. Anyway, some circles don't even care about logic. It's easy to use brutality and confusion madness, like it's always easier to destroy. Feeling pretty cornered, but even though if I can fight back nowadays and laugh at them trolls, etc., logic is dying. They're achieving their goals. Or it feels like it to an extent probably because we're paying actual attention and worry magnifies stuff we worry.
Yeah. I think if I understand what they're saying, talking about how ridiculous stuff is always good.
Yeah. Let's hope the Polish
Because
far
it
right
reminds
doesn't
you,
take
you
any
know.
more ideas. True. Okay, the debate is starting. Are you excited now?
I like. Is he gonna have like a selling pencils in a cup moment?
Wait, is that the
I get
guy?
that. No, but I get that energy from him a little bit.
We'll see. I heard this goes off the rails, so maybe we will.
Okay.
I hope we will get the Joker laugh.
God.
Imagine if we make it our intro for wild segments, the Joker laugh from that one debate.
I would hate that. I'm never doing that. I would never do that.
It was just the video would start with
What was that? You don't know what a price is or whatever.
no, and then just no would just do it with the laugh and then just the word cup. That's it.
Cup noodles.
No, just you'll be selling
You
because
tried
the full sentence is you'll be selling pencils from a cup, so we'll just put in the laugh and then cup.
Okay.
True.
I'm not gonna do that because I hate that laugh.
I'm white.
But
Metroplex Asylum says, "You're a transformer. Transformers don't have skin color,
I mean, they kind of do.
but they can change their paint job at any moment."
That's true.
Then I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny, but I even catch myself wondering if I'm listening to a leftist or an immature, doom-loving wannabe villain at times. Some people have and use same self-destructive arguments.
I don't know what that means really.
At least I'm glad it doesn't make me depressed anymore. That is good that we're working
I
on
mean,
that.
I do love. I'm probably more doomery than I'm not doomery.
You're not dumber,
I
you're a
guess
giggler.
both of us, Lucy and I, both have a very dark sense of humor about certain things, but most of the time, it's much more upbeat.
True.
So I don't know. Like sometimes there's I wouldn't say edgy, but
It's just sarcasm that it's been in my family for generations.
that's kind of where I got it from too. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna watch some photos later, but first, debate. We're excited for the debate. Thank you for the tier 2 subscription for Metroplex Asylum, fake Alec Parker. You're still white. White. OMG. Now you can use the emotes. You can use the angry fake Alec Parker emote, which actually, I gotta say, this one turned out really nice. What do you think? Somniostatic. I think it works really well.
I like it. And what's the other one?
Are you busy tomorrow, by the way?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You wanna?
Other than stuff.
Okay, it's technical things. Maybe we can have a meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one, and then I like what's the other one? Gosh duck. The mother duck.
Yeah. My goodness, I have so many new emotes. Okay, let's go. The debate. People are waiting. People are excited. Lol, WT actual F. I've never seen it written like this, by the way. Like Will Bloodworth.
What the actual Final Fantasy 14?
I've never seen it written like this. Okay, let's go.
Just so they can work for corporate America.
Well, I mean,
come on.
I think families should stick together. I certainly agree
Libertarian
with
audio.
that. I don't
True.
think it's necessarily.
If only if it, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling gays and their trans sister. Oh my goodness. At that point, why abbreviate it, lol?
Socially conservative position.
I think it is. I think that families have become much. We have the breakdown not just of the family, but of community. There's a book called Bowling Alone by Robert Putnam.
I mean, the community thing is a very big,
Always alone.
like, the community thing is actually a pretty big, how do you call
Never
it?
heard of that book. Yeah, it's true.
It's a very big component of capitalism. Like when Poland was quote unquote socialist, people actually were closer together as communities, which is very interesting because do you know what a big part of the anti communist opposition was? Unironically,
What?
people inviting other people to their apartments and having parties.
Something that simple.
Yeah. And it was pretty interesting because some people had really small apartments and they just invited 30, 40 people into a super small apartment and they had a party in it. You know? It is true that people were more.
Well, it's like when we were looking at the buildings, the alcoves, how they're not there anymore
Yeah.
on the newer stuff because like there is no social aspect.
Yeah. I think that's a shame. That's why, I don't know, that's the thing that needs to be rebuilt. But at the same time, it's really difficult because a lot of people live in a system of I'm going to work, I'm going home, I rest, I'm going to work, etc.
Yeah. Or even if I go somewhere, I'm gonna drive and travel.
In a way, we're doing like a version of that here by I am here, you are here, and the chat is here. That is sort of like a social gathering of sorts. Even though it's not a real life one. Technically speaking, if we all had our things on, if we all had our foods and drinks, then it would be like a food party, but we all have to have food in order for it to work.
Well, you can be at a food party and not have food. What if you're just not hungry, but you want to go to a food party?
I'm always hungry.
Well, that's true.
But yes, I'm
If you
having...
don't if anyone listening doesn't have food, you can still come to the food party.
True.
But that doesn't mean you get to like eat other people's food if you get hungry. So be prepared for that.
True. Bring something. Bring a chocolate.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Nazbol party. Oh lord.
Fake populism, says Cheeky Licks.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of it. It came out about 23 years ago, I'm going to say.
Have you looked up the book?
It's kind of just a nonfiction book about how
Vaush is
civic
looking.
life is collapsing. Oh, I guess he is too. Okay.
Like a lot of those bigoted and awful sort of things are built on things that are sort of kind of true.
Yeah.
Capitalism is when no house party. And ironically, people stopped meeting up. People stopped doing those sorts of things.
Well, so the book is literally just about how civic life is falling apart. It's not I don't even think it's a prescriptive book from what I'm getting. So it sounds like he's just referencing it to then jump off to some...
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I heard it goes off the rails, so...
And it talked about how, people used to go to churches, people used to have communal, all kinds of things. And even the family. What you think...
The church, to be fair, is just because more and more people don't believe, but that's another topic, I guess. Who is Lucy talking with? Listen, I have to do this, okay?
Oh, yeah, you can...
I have to do this against your will. I guess you agreed, so it cannot be against your will anymore.
Yeah, I give you reverse consent to put...
It's like that scam for people on their... what's it called? The thing that you have when you don't work anymore.
Social Security?
No, not social.
No welfare?
No welfare. Your... You know, the thing... Retirement, yes. It's the scam that people get roped into when they're on their retirement, that when a company says, oh, hello, older person, why don't you take a reverse
Mortgage.
mortgage? You'll get a little bit of money each
Yeah.
month, but your apartment is ours when you die.
That's true. That actually
This
will
is
happen to a
so
lot of people.
scummy. You know? Because the amount of money is not even that nice per month. You know?
It takes a lot of work to scam people too.
Services like that are televised in Poland.
Services like what?
The reverse mortgage thing.
Oh, they are here too. Yeah. And then they'll call you on the phone.
And then you'll get, I don't know, $250, and then
You get attacked
you'll,
by a ghost ship.
and
The
then
ghost
I
ship
don't
just
know,
comes up.
and then a ghost ship will attack you and you'll die, and your apartment that's worth
I feel like in that game they would never kill you. They would
$300,000.
just capture you. I don't think they would kill anyone in Grandia.
True. Even the ending for the main protagonist is a happy ending, believe it or not.
Does he like come around and he's like, you know what?
No,
You guys
but
are right, I'll be-"
but he sort of changes into a beautiful tree,
Oh, okay.
and everything ends in this happy ending.
Yay.
Such a nice game, even though it has slurs.
It does have slurs. Apparently, a lot of games have slurs because I started looking it up and
Okay.
A lot of games.
How do you like that? This empty space is perfect for this, isn't it?
Let me pull up the.
Yeah, but you want to know why we don't have community anymore? Why don't you go ask Adam something? True. If your family with one of the things you worked for. Well, Poland doesn't really have suburbs the way that the US does, though. Actually,
Like the one is shooting at me though.
it's okay.
Okay. Is
You're
that why it's red?
arrow
'Cause I'm
proof.
speeding?
It's arrow proof. Like Poland actually gets praised when it comes to its urban stuff, I think.
Well, and it looked like it was much more open.
Yes, we're listening to some aesthetic.
It's true. Hello.
Okay, let's go. Are you ready? We haven't started yet. We have semi-started, but we have not.
Social conservative, and a lot of people are really mad already. So.
True.
As the family is the nuclear family, but that itself was a result of families used to be larger.
What?
Marriages used to be involving parents, the entire village, tribe. So it was very
Village, tribe. How far back are we going?
I didn't even hear his main.
He said families used to be bigger and everything used to revolve around parents, tribe, village.
That's not true. I know that part's not true.
Well, I think there are a lot of like urbanist leftists who agree that we need to rebuild social spaces to encourage people to interact more with their immediate community, and how the nuclear family is bad and that multi-generational households can be good. I think if that's social conservatism, then there's probably a lot of like actual overlap in desirability there.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Also, we need to lynch the gays. Vaush.
Well, he hasn't actually said any of that.
I mean, yeah, but I heard this debate is really, really wild.
Okay.
So it would not be wild if it stayed like this.
You have a bunch of hot takes, though, that I think you would disagree with, or at
there you go.
Hot
because
takes,
a lot of the times I think
hot takes. There you go. You'll disagree with them initially, but you'll come around, Vaush. His volume is too low. Semiostatic is too low.
Oh, I'm too low. Sorry.
You're low energy.
I don't know. I can't hear myself.
Okay, I'm gonna make a test again. Let's go.
Blah blah. Sibilance.
Oh God, how do I make you louder?
State mandated tradwives.
Oh God, what's happening?
This is going to be a funny debate.
Is it though?
I think he just means he's transphobic.
Oh, you're Max.
Nuclear families are relatively
Wait,
new.
can you
No.
repeat the word and the N word? The N word. Can you repeat the what family?
Statement.
Sorry.
Nuclear families are relatively
Yeah, exactly.
new. No.
Okay. Yeah, they are. Because we all know how Dylan says the word.
Nuclear.
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 Nuclear. Is that okay now? I'm gonna do a sound test. Testing,
Nuclear.
testing, boo boo boo.
Nuclear.
Testing, testing, boo boo boo.
Social spaces are
Okay,
good.
now you're good.
Nuclear family is bad.
The N word. My God. I'm asking to be clipped and shipped.
A little bit.
His volume is too low, some aesthetic is low, nuclear family, is that an Oppenheimer reference? What about gay families though? Cooking, cleaning, and gay families can be technically speaking nuclear as well.
Did you say someone said I was too loud?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Make sure to check out Monday's stream for the Lucy has a nuclear special. True. True, that's true. Fake Alec
You know,
Parker.
well, number one, I can hear myself echoing.
That's because, oh God, I have to fix so many things always.
But number two,
Now it should be okay.
a lot of people, yeah, you're good. A lot of people don't talk about nuclear stuff. Nuclear. And it's like,
Nuclear
literally
stuff.
maybe it might be the most important thing to talk about.
Oh my God. Oh, that's Lucy's fault, the echo. Everything is my fault. Everything, everywhere, all at once is my fault.
That's such a good move.
It is a good one.
So what's this debate about? What is this anyway?
Well, it is about, we'll see.
What are
We
his hot
can't
takes?
know what it's about because we won't let it run its course.
Hot takes.
Okay, let's hear the hot takes. Let's give him a chance. Okay, let's listen. Okay, ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
think we tinker around the edges of social problems. We have record levels of depression, unhappiness since the sexual revolution, since people got
Oh,
Oh
a lot
no.
of social norms.
oh damn! It's because women were allowed to have sex. It's all about the women having sexual freedom. There we go. There we
Or
have it.
He's gonna say anti-porn stuff. Either
True.
or.
Yeah.
He's either gonna say that porn's ruining everyone's lives, or that women got out of line. Yeah.
But it
Oh, no.
hasn't made people happier. And so
I mean, I feel like it did, but I don't know.
you think that wealth redistribution is important because I'll give you one example. It used to be that men used to work in corporate America long hours.
What?
Wait, hold on. You're how close is your mouth to your mic? Because
There you go.
Man used to work in.
I like how Vaush always ends up giving people like technical advice.
True.
That was always very funny to me.
the the voice quality will be fine, but then it'll vary a bit.
Oh, sorry. I might jump on my laptop if it doesn't work.
Well, it sounds fine right now. It's just sometimes it gets muffled.
Okay, let me know if it happens again.
What is this?
Okay, so I want to get into
Finding
maybe
the Isaac?
gender issues as well as children and
Yep.
even the elderly, because it's all
Oh,
ages that
God.
suffer from sort of this end result,
Gender
I suppose,
issues.
of this experiment, this liberal experiment. You know, you could do whatever you want.
Right?
Rights. Everyone has rights, but what about responsibilities? There's not much talk of that anymore.
Oh my
So,
God.
for example, your
Because
parents
it's
took care of you
stupid. That's
growing
why.
up, but today, rent
We
is
all stopped
expensive.
talking about it. 'cause it's
Responsibilities to whom? Thank you
Yeah.
for the tier 1 subscription, fake Alec Cal Parker. Words greater ain't. Wait.
stupid. What a weird thing to go to first.
We are having fun, Rebecca So West.
It's true.
Gender issues sounds like the actually good book titled Gender Trouble by
Judith Butler.
Judith Butler, yeah.
Yeah.
Libertarian, by the way, very generous. Thank you, Alec.
And
Yes.
both sexes have to work long hours, 10 hours a day sometimes,
Both
in order
sexes.
to just pay for good housing and take care of a family. Used to
Okay.
be one guy could do that on one paycheck because the normal.
I'm starting to see where this is going.
I don't even know that that's true.
Also, I like the game that Shark was playing more than Binding of Isaac.
Oh, I know which game you're talking about, and I agree.
A game that he was playing with the gun. That game looks
It looked
better.
kind of like nuclear throne a
Right.
little bit.
The character looked cooler with the gun and stuff. Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate got shafted. It didn't. The sound didn't work. We will watch it. We will play it. Watch it. We will play it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix it. But
It
we
didn't
will.
get shafted. Baldur's Gate. We didn't leave Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate left us. There you go.
It wasn't Enter the Gungeon. It was like that, but it was much like cartoonier and funkier.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
had
It
like
was
you were
very
a
nice.
dolphin or something.
No, you were a person with a gun.
Oh, that makes more sense than a dolphin.
Or a person with a gun. Shark played it in a debate with someone, some racist or something. Okay, let's play it. Well, Shark just called the person an idiot or something.
That's good.
So if everyone
Oh, sorry, no shade, Duck. I was just joking.
floods the labor pool,
It's okay.
that depresses wages. That's one of the reasons. And then corporate America loves it because they got more people working for them. But as a result, you don't take care of your parents. The ones that took care of you people stick them in nursing homes.
That's sort of true, but it's also not true at the same time. Like, you can say that it happens, right? But for example, I'm close with my mom, right? And my mom had a professor, because my mom finished University of Art, right? The art university. And my mom took care of her professor and his wife until they died.
Wow.
Even though she didn't really need to, she just she went there, like, she spoke to them, she took care of things. Like when he died and his wife was sent to the old people's home, right?
Hmm.
She regularly went to the old people's home to help out,
That's nice.
to change her clothing, to help her wash herself, etc. So I think there's an element of community that we can keep, and it doesn't really have to be just family. It can be people that we have connections with, right? That we can be there
Yeah.
for them when other people's are not. And in this way we create special, important bonds with others. And of course, mom took care of grandfather all the way till he died.
Well, but we haven't heard what this guy has to say yet. So maybe he's just about to blow us all out.
Maybe. But it is true that people do send the elderly to those houses, and that those houses are basically just places to die, quite frankly.
Yeah. I feel like most people know that, though. I don't know that it happens as commonly as we tend to think. I guess
Yeah.
I don't actually know. I know COVID was really bad in those places too. It was very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Sometimes you don't realize how much you're visiting someone means to them. Yeah, that's why I wanna.
Yeah.
That's why I wanna visit my mom on every day off. We do a lot of nice stuff when I visit.
Well, it seems like you both talk a lot, and usually when you come back, you're like, "Oh, hey, I have like these 800 ideas," and I'm like, "Oh, nice."
Yeah.
And then we start going through them.
Maybe we should change the title.
To Vaush gets defeated.
Yeah, Vaush gets blown out in a debate. People will watch it.
blown out.
Or sad showing by Vaush. Debate
Failed
skills.
Destiny clone.
Debate skills. What do you call it? Have Vaush's debate skills dulled?
Yeah, it's something
Embarrassing
like that.
debate.
Lost his edge.
Oh,
Loses his edge against the worst opponent. That's what it would be called.
okay. Let's change it now in real time from Baldur's Gate.
That's really funny. Do I
Let's do
need
it.
to do it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't have to do it. Could you do it?
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm
you
gonna make it.
don't realize. Yeah.
I'm gonna make it. What did I say? Vaush loses his edge. Oh God.
Let's make it like a question. Did Vaz lose his edge?
Has Vaush lost?
Has Vaz lost his edge? True. Embarrassing debate. My goodness.
Pathetic showing.
Oh my god.
Fallen Titan.
True. My boss and I drove the other day for item pickup, and she stopped at an old friend's house to say hello. That friend cried at the door. I guess a visit was really something she needed. Poor woman was living alone on chemo. She lost her whole family to yeah. Wash berries confirmed. True. Savage, brutal, carnivoral destruction of Vaush. True. Also, when my grandfather my grandfather had a school meeting, school reunion, you know? He was over 80 and he was still an active professor at 2 universities, you know?
Oh wow.
And he had this sort of shock because when he went to the school reunion, the biggest event at the reunion was that a glass of juice sort of, tripped, and the juice made the table wet, and people were panicking what to do. And my grandfather was like, oh boy. You know?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Your shit got old. You know? It's like when I had trouble talking with my grandmother, and I called my grandfather. I was like, I'm really having problems talking with her. She says she likes history, and I ask her what sort of historical people she likes, and she says, I don't really like historical people. And then I say, oh, okay, so what historical events do you like? Oh, I don't really like historical events, you know?
Meaning you don't know any.
So I sort of told this to grandfather, and grandfather was like, well, I think you should remember that your grandmother is getting old. And your grandmother is pretty old now. And I thought to myself, well, you're older than her. So,
What an odd interaction.
Yeah. I was like, well, be considerate. She's old now. And I was like, but you're older.
So she got blown out by you in that debate.
Oh no, she didn't get blown out. I was just quietly thinking that it's not working.
People are, as Sith Yu just said in YouTube chat, people are really weird about age. It's very true.
Yeah. But grandfather said that to a person that was quite a lot younger than him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go with the Vaush.
So I made the title, Has Vaush Lost His Edge? Fallen Titan Gets Blown Out.
True! Fallen Titan, like Thanos. Thanos of debates gets blown out.
Yeah.
Often.
Thanos of debates
In
gets
order
Thanos.
so that they can work. And this is just one example. Corporate America has sold this idea that climbing the corporate ladder is actualizing yourself. And this is now the new meaning of life for many people.
Can we possibly not find a way to deal with corporate America that doesn't involve stripping economic rights from women? I'm sure
True.
there has to be a way to
Yeah, there
address
is.
these
Yeah.
problems without forcing women back into
There is. It's lynching the gays.
the home.
Stop
I
saying.
mean, if you want
No
there
one's
to be
forced.
Sorry?
I said stop saying that. I'm gonna have to like censor it or something.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
I don't know if that's true though.
single income families and to be able to afford to live off of a single income, which I think is just fine. I don't think that's necessarily a socially conservative.
I don't know
goal
that-
because all you're talking about is.
Did you say something?
I don't know that that was ever true, that people could live off of a single income. I guess I don't actually know
It might have been true at some point.
that. Yeah.
Wages, right? Like, it doesn't have to be a gender thing.
Right. I think you'll find me very different than many conservatives because I agree
Oh,
with raising
God.
wages. I think, first of all, I'm opposed to force. As a libertarian, I don't want force. I don't want violence. Nobody should be forcing women to do anything. But also, they shouldn't be brainwashing people into thinking that working for corporate.
True. Shouldn't be brainwashing people into thinking they're equal. Isn't that right, Somiostatic?
That is kind of what he just said.
My
How?
God.
Yeah.
corporate America or corporations is going to make you happier. It isn't. And
Well, sure.
But so what?
okay, and they sell this to both men and women. The American
I mean, a lot of people don't work to be happy. They work to not die, quite frankly, in the capitalist framework.
That's true. That's true.
is, you buy a mortgage for 30, you think, oh, you own your house, but you're actually renting the money from the bank. And then you have to work 30 years to pay that back double. So it used to be just
Everybody
the man who was
knows that
doing
now.
So my point
It's
is
common
this.
Sorry?
knowledge now. I feel like this person grew up at a time when that was a harder thing to realize, maybe, because that's pretty
Right.
common knowledge now. I don't know. That just kind of struck me as odd. The way he's narrativizing, it just makes me think he had a mortgage that really screwed him over.
Yeah, I thought it was a thing for one income house. Women didn't really work, right? Or if they did, it would be like small scale laundry service, like something. Hey, gigglers, said Sukhoi. I mean, it also speaks to the fact that the job market used to be a bit better, no?
But like if you were a housewife back then, you were spending most of your day like doing labor that, it wasn't really an idle. It was kind of its own.
Yeah, no,
job,
it
I
was.
guess.
Yeah.
Not, but you wouldn't make any income. So yeah, I guess point taken.
I would like both sexes to opt out of the rat
Both
race, to
sexes.
work 4-day work weeks, and later maybe a 2-day work week with AI, and have a UBI.
Oh my God.
I think the UBI is a lot better than
Did you see Vaush's face?
No, because I was covering mine with my hand.
Vaush's
and work weeks, and later maybe a 2-day work week
with
with
AI.
AI, and have
Do you see?
Oh
a
boy.
UBI. I think the UBI is a lot better than labor unions, for example.
So if the goal is for people to work less and to be paid more, I guess I just don't understand where this is socially conservative. I mean, no Republican is advocating for this, and tons of progressives are. It's like fully in alignment with left values.
Yeah, that's why I call myself a left libertarian. But socially, see, social conservatism
Oh.
is about questioning the
He means-
liberalization.
He means left
People
plus
aren't happier.
libertarian, not
Sorry?
a left. He means left plus libertarian, not left hyphen libertarian.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Good Lord.
And a lot of times what this country does, other countries do this too, but United States especially, they medicate you downstream of the problem. So there are problems upstream.
That's not true, I don't
Constantly.
think.
It affects the kids too
I have to listen what that means.
in school. For example, ADHD, okay? And the one that, everybody seems to focus on now is gender dysphoria
What?
and many other things. It's upstream. A lot of the problems can be fixed if you actually look at society. But what people do is they medicate them. They give the ADHD kids amphetamines.
That's a really bad person to talk to about this. Doesn't Vaush take
Sure.
ADHD medication and it helps
Yeah.
him a lot to focus?
Yeah. Well, and I think he takes lithium or something too, doesn't he? So yeah.
Like what? All 27 sexes? That makes no sense, like this whole thing. Like,
Well, Ritalin, and they say, okay, take these, and this will deal with your problem. It won't. Because
it doesn't say it will deal with
Yeah,
your
I don't think
problem.
anyone
It
says that.
says it'll make your
It'll help you.
symptoms manageable. Isn't that the whole
Yeah.
point?
the
Yeah.
problem is structural. It's systemic. We have to
Right.
think systemic.
There's wait, is the cause of ADHD systemic?
Society.
I have ADHD, and it does fix the problem, actually.
There you go. We just said it, and then you said it a second later. I mean, that was
Titan.
a pretty easy thing to predict.
Yeah.
To be
But still funny.
perfectly, like, yeah, that is Vaush is like, I think, the worst person to say this to this whole. Oh yeah, ADHD is just this is so bad. It's like saying, hey man, you, I don't know, broke your arm. Don't go to the doctor who just put a cast on your arm. Fix society.
Yeah.
Go fix society. Don't be trapped in a cast for a few months.
I feel like this is gonna get into JQ territory. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Maybe
It's still
I'm
pretty
always
calm
wary of
so
that.
far. So
Yeah.
homeostatic. I knew about the Ritalin, but I don't know any more about Vaush meds.
Yeah, I think.
Well, it was Adderall.
But I think he also takes antidepressants too. So, and which would be something better to bring up than one that is for like ADHD is like a specific thing that you treat,
Right.
Like at least make it vague with like a mood medication or something. But he didn't even do that. It was just terrible.
Right. The Joker clearly has ADHD and knows more about society than you.
He does know a lot about it.
True.
Yeah, but does it fix the underlying societal problem?
Well, my ADHD isn't caused by a societal problem. My ADHD is just a product of an imbalance in my brain chemistry. But taking Adderall fixes the issue.
You see, that's what they like to say in every case. Depression. They used to say, oh, it's a chemical imbalance in your brain. Until
Who is they?
2022, studies showed that, in fact, it is not necessarily the case. Meta-studies have shown that the SSRI, the inhibitors for the SRI, is actually...
Actually, the prevailing thing is that there are certain things when it comes to pressures from your life, society, that cause the imbalance in your brain, right?
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
just taking medication alone will not help you because the imbalance will return, right? So
True.
you take medication and you go to therapy and you work on your life and all that, right?
Yeah. The goal. Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that you don't take the medication because the imbalance exists. The imbalance is not something that you can just magically, snap away. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm in the right chat now. Hello. Yes, you are in the right chat now. You should all join the right
Wow.
chat. I'm gonna link
It's
it
true.
here. Join the right chat. All right, let's go.
Oftentimes, like a placebo, it doesn't actually, it's not the thing
That's not true.
that is the cause of depression. And similarly with ADHD, what if I
And it's actually irrelevant if it's the cause or not, right?
Did he just say?
He
That
said
it's
the
as
medication
effective
is
as a
a placebo.
placebo?
That's not true, first of all. Second of all, even if it's not, like, the imbalance is not the cause in itself, but the imbalance exists, so you still have to address it.
Yeah. This is like this is old. This is old anti. This is some old rhetoric. I don't like this guy. I got
Right.
bad vibes about this one. Like I feel like he's gonna bring up Sargon or something next.
Oh my gosh.
give you a much more in-your-face answer, and maybe once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Would you like that?
Sure, go right ahead.
In your face,
I mean, I don't
Vaush.
deny that there can be social causes to
All right.
to people's
See,
you know,
Vaush
mental
is saying that
conditions or
too.
whatever. But that doesn't mean that mental
Stealing
conditions
our
aren't real,
argument.
like exigent those things. You know,
True.
maybe for instance there are some social environmental causes to autism. That's probably the case. It's almost certainly the case. But if a person has autism, you know, that's that. They should be treated as a person with autism.
Right.
And
Yep.
it doesn't mean that there aren't people who wouldn't have had autism anyway.
Pretty simple. I gotta say.
Yeah, it's pretty
One
simple.
second. By the way, if I'm not coming through well, let me know.
My depression
We
wasn't
already-
solved by meds, 3 different ones, and actually amplified my dread panic period. Used to be told that about chemistry, never bought it. That's because you need to have the right meds for them to help you.
Yeah, that's a long process for some
Yeah.
people too. Is you just kind of
I had a
go through 'em.
relative, and she really, for a long time, couldn't get the right medication. But once she did get on the right medication, a lot of the things clicked, and then she also
Yep.
went to therapy, and it all sort of worked in tandem.
Yeah. I know people like that too, yeah. Which is why statistically a lot of people don't keep on them, or they go off them as soon as they start feeling better,
Yeah.
and you know, that kind of
It's
thing.
not a simple process picking the correct medication, actually.
True.
I'll switch networks.
Well, you just stopped speaking for like
You're right. They are real.
Oh my god.
Is he talking?
Okay, wait. How's this? Is it better? Am I coming through?
I can hear you right
Fantastic.
now. Yes.
Okay, perfect. I switched to 5G.
Oh,
I was on a
well, you gotta
yeah, sorry.
gotta be careful with that. Speaking of autism,
So yeah, I don't mean
Yeah.
autistic in the sense that people somehow started to young kids these days, you know, call, oh, you're autistic. Doesn't mean actually autistic. I mean, yes,
Oh,
these
no.
actual things are downstream of real societal and chemical problem.
Chemical? Okay.
We as a society are
they're
the most
putting chemicals in the
irresponsible
water.
society in history. We've
Sorry, what?
They're putting chemicals in the water. They're turning the frogs gay. That's what
True.
he's saying.
True. Don't know about you. He's just spitting facts. I see. This true Sigma behavior. I see. I see.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. We'll see how this.
planet with plastic. Every year we dump more of it into the rivers. The microplastics go in our bodies. We have fossil fuels.
It is the frog thing.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I knew it.
Oh god.
Factory farms. I mean, it goes on and on.
We have Factorio. Oh my god. Gosh.
Day zero of water. So this is what I care about.
We have Factorio and the Euro.
You know, the funny thing is, I'll bet you he doesn't believe in climate change, though.
True. That's true. We'll
That's the
see.
weird
We'll
part.
see how the
Yeah,
debate will
maybe.
go.
Saying the new, we may call ourselves, you know, conservatives, liberals, whatever, but we are
We?
essentially living on an ecological credit card that our kids will have to pay.
Oh.
We don't give a shit about future generations, really. And we're just trying to make ends meet because of capitalism. So to go back to ADHD, here's what happens. We stick our kids in public school, and public school is dominated by teachers who have to, you know, watch their ass, cover their ass. So,
What?
And the administrators too. They don't love the kids the way that their parents do, but their parents are not there. So kids are either raised by the street or they're raised by the school administrator. And the school
What?
administrator sees the kid. What do they want to do? They need the kids to sit down and be
Yeah.
quiet for 8 hours a day. And so boys struggle with this the most. And what they call ADHD, see, ADHD is the new hysteria. They used to do this to women for hundreds of years. They used to say, oh, women are just
Oh.
uppity because they have a uterus. Hysteria is actually from the Greek hystera, which is uterus. So they have this catch-all disease, like they now have in the DSM-4 and the DSM-5. They say, well,
I-
if you have these symptoms, it's just a disease and you can medicate it. No, it's society placing their kids in essentially a prison for 8 hours a day and then picking them up to keep them out of trouble while they go and work, both the man and the woman. That's the issue.
Okay, so
Wait,
God.
he didn't say anything about the hysteria, because the hysteria thing actually has an interesting thing that I can talk about.
Go ahead.
Like when women were basically, especially in the higher classes, you know, a woman was basically just a furniture to the husband, to put it pretty horribly, because that was the
Yep.
case. She was treated like the, and she
Like
did
property.
nothing, because she wasn't basically allowed to do anything. She was just to look pretty, which caused a mental health crisis among women in those, because they couldn't do anything to find fulfillment. They couldn't, you know, pursue anything. So they're sort
Yeah.
of, of course, if you are locked in a state of not being able to find meaning or fulfillment in your life, you will collapse into this sort of mental health crisis. And that is exactly what happened.
Interesting.
But yeah.
a lot here, and I'm not entirely sure where it connects to social conservatism, but I will say confidently that I think public education is.
And ironically enough, conservatism was the thing that caused it. So, so yeah,
It's just so wild that he went through all those things to explain why ADHD isn't real.
true. And depression while we're at it.
thing, and it's basically the only way we've been able to enjoy post-industrial revolution level civil society. I don't know what alternative there could possibly be to public education
Feudalism, Vaush.
as a way of mass educating everyone. ADHD certainly existed beforehand. Maybe people are getting
Mass homeschooling in the US without teaching, you know, with teaching the controversy, right? With teaching creationism along with evolution.
Flat Earth, yeah.
more often these days. I certainly agree that our school system, I certainly agree that our school system is desperately in need of updating. But yeah, I just I don't know how this necessarily ties into like a socially conservative agenda. What do you want to change about the world?
So actually, I think if we're gonna share ideas, I think that the school system needs, if we're talking about realistic changes, right? I think it needs, the teachers should be respected and paid a lot more. That's first, right? Second, change that, in my opinion, those two things would make already a big difference. You pay the teachers more and you respect them more, you get better teachers as a result. Second, you make the classes much smaller. You make a class comprised of 7 to 8 students, and the teacher can just focus on 7 to 8 students at a time. So you hire more teachers, and you get more classes that are smaller, which means that the teacher can actually focus on individually more on students.
Hope you get a good dinner, Greater Rain.
Yes. What do you think of those brave changes?
I can't really imagine what a class of like 8 people would be like because I've never been in one or anything. I would imagine it would be much easier to manage.
Yeah. You could just, if a student had a problem, you could go to them individually, like, what seems to be the problem, basically.
But
You can-
I mean, I also feel like none of that will change until the profit motive's removed.
Right.
That's the weird thing.
Yeah. This guy has never heard of the school to prison pipeline. Some of my college classes were like that. Oh, fake Cal Parker says, oh, it is. Some of my college classes were like that. Interesting.
I would assume that you would learn a lot better.
Yeah, because you get more one-on-one action, which is important, I think. I actually have a unique experience with this Ducky Lucy has it. I did special ed in school because of anxiety and inability to focus. So you were like in smaller classes when you had more attention from the teacher?
I think they put a lot of people who probably had ADHD into like special education to kind of.
You can learn a lot better, but literally had a class 1 year that because all the other kids dropped that and I was the only one. Also, yes. Yeah. I think that should be more of a thing across the board, you know? You'll get more I actually had this individual thing for a bit because I was sort of like the teachers said I was being bullied or something, and they switched me to this sort of individual learning thing in high school, you know? So I had individual lessons with a teacher's 101. You can
I mean,
still.
I've had that intermittently, yeah. But I could never imagine a public school teacher, like going to someone's house and teaching, tutoring them on the side
Oh, that's.
in America.
I had a
That's a really good idea.
literature course when it was just me and the teacher. We had to slow down because I was so far ahead of the lesson plan curriculum. We got through pretty much all of the books I needed to read and do reports on. Yeah, see, this brings good results. Yeah. Some days when I didn't feel like doing work, I just needed to chill out or catch up on the other classes, I could do that. Yeah, I think that's a system that should be implemented more across the board. So, with that in mind, with that little discussion that we've just had, what do you think this guy's proposed changes are gonna be?
I think he just wants to get rid of public school, and everything comes from there.
Okay, let's listen. Ready, steady, go. Unrelated, but one of my teachers was a little bit of a oh no, and looked at the oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess that is unrelated, but that's kind of sucks. Okay. Should I unpause? I should unpause.
Specifically,
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, so much. Well, I'll tell you about the solutions, but you just mentioned Industrial Revolution. You're essentially the model, right? To train kids to be corporate drones or sit down for 10 hours and so on. This is exactly the industrial model, the factories. And that's what they had in England. So what you're having today, you can't think of a better way. This is modeling it on essentially 19th century industrial revolution in England. We can go way past that. So in that way, I'm a progressive, right? I want a UBI. I want online courses. I want an AI tutor for everybody. I mean, it's easy now. I mean, this year.
An AI tutor for
AI
everybody? What sort of world does this person inhabit that they think that an AI tutor for everybody is what?
I mean, I guess you could watch video tutorials. That's kind of like an AI teacher.
That's a terrible idea. AI
That is a
tutor.
terrible
Yes.
idea.
Yes. This person just said that society was falling apart and we sort of don't spend time anymore. And the solution to that, I guess, less social interaction? Just interact with an AI. UBI online courses, oh, that sounds fine, but like, what the fuck is wrong with you that you think AI is ready to teach children and can barely tell fictional stories? They want to teach real things? Yeah, that's a hit and miss, Chief. No, I don't think so.
So he's like a
Salman
tech
Khan.
bro.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He does sound like a tech bro, that's for sure. I can barely hold a half conversation with adults. It's because problems with infrastructure would not affect that. Like, come on. Didn't he complain that there's a problem with people not forming communities anymore?
Yeah.
And now the
But, yeah.
solution is to sort of remove another communal aspect of things.
Well, that's why like it's weird because he'll explain things that are real phenomenon, and then he'll say it's because
Like
of
what
something
like
totally different.
like does this person realize that online schooling was actually a real disaster to the development of kids?
I know that during COVID it caused a lot of problems.
Yeah,
I don't actually
because
know like
children would not go and mingle with other kids, which they usually do at school.
Yeah.
Or like those guys from yesterday.
Gave a talk about the 2 sigma problem. Now, the 2 sigma problem is
Sigma
the 2
problem.
sigma phenomenon or whatever. It basically says that if each student has an individual tutor that attends to their specific questions and needs, the bell curve disappears. They actually all do well, like pretty much all. So if you have AI and you have technology, and we had this conversation before, like I'm a tech bro, whatever. Yes, I am a tech bro.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think that technology can help rescue us from,
Oh.
you know, before we had capitalism and socialism
boy.
and ways to organize humans, but now we can actually use technology to improve all these things.
Doesn't it?
And the cost structure is different.
Isn't it contradictory that we open this by talking about the dehumanization?
True. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
We all great minds think alike, don't they? Oh my
He's about
God.
to say exactly what you just said, I think.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's funny.
How is it that I get a fraction of Vaush's audience? My goodness.
Because he steals all your takes, that's why.
True. For like those guys from say, it gets so much worse if you were to look into online charter schools. Like just awful, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee. 2 sigmas based.
Of social spaces and the fact that people are interacting less, and now you're suggesting we replace one of the most consistent like social environments that people are raised in, school, by being taught by an AI model with no feelings or personality.
Oh my God, that is what I said.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty much
kids
exactly
just
what he
mingle
said.
with other kids, and that's a huge social component, and that actually children were actually harmed by it during COVID, by the lack of it. Kids actually unironically started missing school, you know, during COVID.
Yeah.
Because they were
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I
for
want to
an
meet with
entire
my
year.
friends.
Yeah. This is just incoherent.
Yeah. So wild. But I guess we're just getting warmed up. I heard there'll be screaming in this debate
Oh, really?
or something. Yeah. I'll go
Okay.
wild.
Yeah, that's a very interesting point. See, we've already failed in a lot of our things. And I would love to go to other issues.
Oh my
True.
God.
I mean, that is true.
Do you know what I almost expected this person to say?
Hmm.
Oh, see, Vaush, we already fail in so many things. So why not just fail in this one more thing? So why not just fail in one more? Right? Come on. Come on, man.
True.
As Joe Biden says.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. We failed so much. Why not fail with this one more thing?
As well,
Just
but
very-
just to stay on
Yeah?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
this one. We failed in the way that we organize society. I mean, I remember there's a Cadillac commercial, 2014. It's like, why do we work so hard? Why don't we take August off? It's because we're hardworking achievers. That's why. And they're trying to like praise, you know, the fact that Americans love to say, I have no free time.
Okay, wait, but
Imagine
How is that related to the AI thing, though?
Why
And
does he know the exact year of that commercial?
I don't know. Come on, Jack. Sure.
Why?
Like, what? And that's related to the AI thing. How?
saying, I'm so poor. I love it. I have
But you're
no
not
money.
addressing what I said, though.
Right, technology.
Oh, wow. Vaush is nailing it because he's using my argument.
True.
Suko, I think we could implement an online school, but it would have to be like a half day at the brick and mortar location, and then they go home and just have few courses worth of homework to do online. It would help schools which are underfunded, but I also think the way to fix underfunding schools is to build just like 2 less cruise missiles per school, and you can fund them for like a decade or two. You know what would
Is
really
homework-
help with the funding of schools?
Hmm.
Doing away with tying school funding to real estate value. How about that?
Yeah.
And just fund them across the board. There you go. You know, like other countries do. You have the Ministry of Education, and schools are just funded. There's no BS going on.
Well, why
So
why would
technology-
anyone want to be taught by an AI?
Well, technology is
Technology.
the
Technology.
empowering force that has been throughout the 20th
Obviously.
century.
Didn't
So
you know
everything
that
you
technology
said,
was an
you
empowering
use voice
force?
over IP.
Why would anyone want to be taught by an AI? Well, Vaush, technology.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You use computers, personal computers. You use printers and so on. Electricity. All of these things democratized access. The things that were previously gated.
Democratized access. Oh my god. I'm getting a whiplash from yesterday's roast of the whole AI video.
I feel like as
When they
Sequoia
said that they've created glorified rotoscope technique for
Glorified
live.
rotoscope.
Do you know what rotoscoping is? An animation.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, they created a rotoscoping filter made by AI for live footage, and they were like, "Wow, we're really democratizing animation now." I'm like, "Oh god,
Yeah.
oh boy."
As Sequoia said in chat, we should just pay for adults also. Because can you imagine?
Yeah,
Like, I would go. I'd go back to school.
I
just
wanna
for
go
something.
back to school. Yeah,
It would just be nice to be able to do that, because especially when you're older and you actually know how to manage your life, at least, compared to when you're like a teenager and trying to figure
Yeah, I want to
it out.
go back to school. I want to take a course in Jewish history.
That'd be cool.
I will see. It might be difficult.
I'm gonna take mine in cryptocurrency.
True, your school, you're learning.
Yeah, how to be a crypto bro.
I'm 15. I will go back. Yeah, you should. We all should.
Yes.
I met a person. I always had big respect for people like that, you know? For some reason, the person couldn't finish high school, right?
Yeah.
And they were doing their final high school exam at 30 years old.
Yeah.
You know? And that's really great because the person knows what they want and they go for it. And to be honest, it's not really all that important at what age. What's important is that you know what you want and you go for it, right?
True.
Yeah. It's like Sukhoi basically said the same thing in the chat right now.
I don't know why they didn't do that. Just say we'll pay. Like, it's not even that hard. It's just cruel that they don't just kind of pay people. At least if you're gonna do a bunch of shady stuff, at least just pay people off. Like, come on. Like, their lives are like ruined because of that.
Yeah. I hate that argument. We literally live in the most precocious point, technologically speaking, and he argues to the more reliant on internation trade and cheap energy.
Well, it's not even whether or not we use
Pride.
technology; it's what system we have. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what we make. If it's all for profit and capitalized on,
Yeah.
it's just gonna
Yeah.
suck.
Institution. If you wanted to print something, you had to go to a newspaper, a radio station. Then the web came out. Then I remember I was
The web
it was like
came out.
$1 a minute to call long distance. Now it's free because of voice over IP. So like the technology takes the cost to zero. Why wouldn't we take advantage of that? Obviously.
Okay, but again, like, so what are you suggesting specifically?
That is not answering the question at all.
It's not even. Yeah. Yeah.
Problem is socialization. AI will not replace that, especially at its current level.
That every child be required to be given a Chat GPT lesson for 4 hours a day?
I don't believe in requirements. I think people want to
Oh
help their
my
kids. The
God.
first thing I would do
What?
is give everyone a UBI.
I don't believe in
and
requirements.
I
He
would
doesn't believe in
give the
requirements.
UBI
Oh my goodness.
in local currencies. And then I would tax back the UBI through a progressive tax system. So they would tax things like factory farms, plastic pollution, fossil fuels at the point of emission, all these things that we want less of. That's how we remove money from circulation, but we put it into circulation, not through the banking system, which is how we do it today. Our money comes from banks and underwriters. And the underwriters have to guess if the business will pay it back in 5 years. The UBI goes into circulation based on people's needs. If you want to get Gillette razors, you go ahead and do that. If you want to get an online course for your kid,
My goodness.
do that. But the main thing is you don't work 10 hours a day. You each work much less and you spend time with your kids, which is what the kids
Yeah, a
actually
UBI would be
The
nice.
reason that we have compulsory education is because leaving it up to the parent is actually a really bad idea.
True.
Because there are
True.
shitty parents. And if you don't get an
True.
education as a child, you're kind of fucked. In order to keep up with modern society,
Yep.
you need a pretty robust education that spans a good portion of your life. And if your parents just don't give that to you because they're ideologically opposed, indifferent, lazy, hateful, whatever, you're just fucked. Like you would have a society full of 18-year-old illiterates whose parents just for some reason or another did not think it worthwhile to educate their children
Yeah.
via AI, which I still haven't really gotten an answer to how that would work.
Look
And-
at the Salman
and it
Khan
would be
lecture.
a net
It's
detriment.
individualized instruction. Well, look,
I can't even
okay.
tell what he said
there's
there.
a couple.
I don't-
directions
let
can
me hear
take
that.
this, but the one that's more interesting to me is, you say you're a libertarian, correct?
Yes.
Oh God.
Okay, so you do believe that people should have the freedom to choose how to spend their time or how, what to spend their money on and stuff like that?
Within limits. I mean, we both believe in taxation, as you've described. That would be taking their money. They wouldn't need to give me permission to do that if I ran the government.
I don't necessarily believe in taxation the way it's done today. I would abolish the
I see.
individual income tax completely.
You
I
just
think
said a progressive
corporations-
tax.
Yeah, on corporations, on maybe extremely wealthy people that put together trusts or other non-human entities. Sure, I don't have any
Non-human.
sympathy for non-human entities, but I wouldn't tax individuals just for working. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I mean, I don't think it's ridiculous. The state is the one printing the currency, so it makes sense that it would tax the currency.
I don't want the state to print the currency. I'm in favor of currencies being issued by smaller entities, like a neighborhood or a city.
Why would anyone accept a currency that was printed in an adjacent neighborhood?
True.
Why would anyone accept a currency?
That was printed in an adjacent neighborhood?
That's a
Why
good
would you
question.
break
Yeah,
it
it'd be
down
worth-
into so
Where you
many
can go
different
exchange it.
currencies? The point of a currency is that it's meant to be a divisible exchange unit
Well,
of
It's a
worth.
great question. You happen to be speaking to someone who's built a company called Intercoin, which is
Oh boy.
Oh
Why
hell
would they use
yes.
the internet, and why would they use an adjacent network or some network around the world? Because they're
There we go.
operating.
So-
There we go.
This. Oh boy,
Oh, there you go.
that is really funny.
We're
I would
talking
say-
about currency. The point of currency is that it can be backed up by the perceived value of state power or of if it's fiat
The
currency,
bitcoins.
gold or whatever else. I mean, it has to be backed by something. But if it's just a neighborhood currency, why would that be used? I mean, we saw
This idea
we
that it
saw
has to be
examples
backed
of this with like the Holy.
Also, we already went through this. Individual banks used to issue their own currency. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
You know the banknotes?
Yeah. Oh, is that where the term came from?
Yeah, they were literal notes issued by the banks. And
Saying
each
this
bank,
is X amount of money.
yeah, and each bank would issue their own notes. And so then it became centralized through the centralized bank that would become the primary issuer of the banknotes, which is the paper currency.
That's neat.
So we sort of went through this
Yeah.
period, and we sort of figured, yeah, we need a more unified system. right? Why would we fracture things back to how they were before? That makes no sense, right? Especially, and this is a thing that is probably not even going to be touched upon right now, but there's a big problem with what it's proposing. Do you know what it is?
No.
The fact that, for example, when each bank issued its own notes, the value of the notes differed between the banks.
Sure. Based on what they had, I would imagine.
They sort of had their own criteria, but the
Yeah,
value
the value.
was not really unified, right? I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah,
We're not even getting
it makes
into
everything so messy.
like now we're talking about in between neighborhoods. Why would other countries like
Why
accept
doesn't every
1
individual just
billion
have their own
different
currency?
currencies from different neighborhoods? How would that work on an international scale?
I think every person should have their own currency.
True. Personal currency.
Yeah.
Scalman has an excellent video. Also, there's a great explanation on this in a book about economics. It's a book called, oh god, it's
I've never been much into economics. I don't know. I don't really know much about like the history
I'm
of it.
gonna look it up, and when it finds itself, I'm gonna tell you. Okay. For
Although
the
I do read this one guy named Karl Marx. If you
Karl Marx.
An empire, right? Where like every little kingdom and fiefdom would issue its own currency.
True.
But
Oh, you don't
well,
have
there
to
you go.
that far.
It was a
In
mess.
this country, they had the free banking era where every bank would issue.
Oh, there you go. He actually talks about this. He actually talks about the thing that I've talked right now about the banknotes.
Its own banknotes. So this existed in the 19th century until
There you go. There you go.
government,
Until it's
you
central.
say backing. You know what the government does? It uses violence. It sends
Oh,
in
boy.
the men with guns. And unlike those other libertarians you talked to,
Okay, wait. You know
I
what
am
those
going to
banks?
say-
You know what those banks in the 19th century did to assure the strength of their currency, right?
a lot of those banks failed, actually.
Okay, yeah, I
Yes.
know, because that system is terrible. But do you know what they did to secure
Yeah,
the
sure.
value of their currency?
They didn't give out crazy loans to people who couldn't pay them back.
They
What?
also relied on
Oh my
violence.
God.
Look, the entire system.
Jesus. What a funny person.
Look. The whole
Okay.
system is
Economics User Guide by Ha Jun Chang.
Ha-Jun Chang.
Yeah. Economics User Guide. A really good book. Arkyle also read it. Okay. Let's continue. It was not a good system. It was replaced because it was not a really good system, yeah.
It sounds like it
It
failed.
relies on
So
violence.
yeah.
Like, why would we return to this? That makes absolutely no sense.
The
How
capitalist
else are you
system
gonna
relies
return
on
to monkey?
violence.
So, sorry?
I said, how else are you going to return to monkey?
I didn't expect this person to go there when I mentioned the banknotes and, you know.
I have a feeling they like Ron Paul a lot. Maybe.
Huh.
Or like Joe Rogan.
Less than
Yeah. I'm starting to I'm starting to understand how this debate will devolve into shouting matches.
the communist, so-called, or socialist systems. They just enforce it differently. So they would evict people from their houses for non-payment. If a person refused to leave, the same men with guns say, well, the bank says it belongs to this absentee landlord, so you're out. Look, I mean, we in this country passed laws
I feel
to
like
protect them.
I feel like we're like 17 layers deep on a question, because the question was about AI teaching children,
True.
and then it was the effects of children not receiving an education because their parents didn't give them one, and then you asked me if I'm a libertarian, and now we're
Well,
talking
yeah, you're a
about
libertarian who believes that the state should use violence in order to back up the currency.
as you said, all systems use violence.
Yeah, but you're trying to use a concentration of power. Let me be clear, because I want to understand the basics. This time I want to understand your viewpoint. My
Hi,
viewpoint
Manic
is
Jack.
that
Welcome
I
to
am
chat.
suspicious of any concentration of power in federal governments, in large corporations, I don't believe that Twitter.
Well, then
one
how are
guy
you going to
should control
tax
the
them?
whole thing and so on?
Right.
So for me, I'm consistent. I want to decentralize power. I want
So
to give
decentralized violence.
I guess, but lesser violence, right? The violence that sends people to war, the violence that commits a genocide would not be as possible if there was no center. It could.
Hello, Maniac Jack. Hello, hello. You're here live now to watch Vaush get blown out.
True. Fallen
True,
Titan.
true.
Fallen Titan
Thanos.
rises again, only to get
Thanos.
Thanos snapped.
No, he is Thanos. Thanos
Oh, he's
is
Thanos.
the fallen Titan. Yeah, didn't you know?
Fallen Titan gets ground into the dust. Is this all there is of Vaush?
True, fallen
the
Titan
plan?
gets axed by Thor. Okay.
I can't believe he's talked to this person 3 times. Like, I wonder if the other ones. I guess I don't remember.
Right? And not to me.
True.
True,
That's true.
true.
Just say, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to kill all the Jews.
Well, that's usually what happens. Is
Whoa,
a bunch of
hey
small
now.
feudal lords, and then one
Damn.
becomes strong and takes power, and then they do become the centralized violence. In the absence of a mediator like the state, you're describing a bunch of petty warlords, one of whom will eventually be stronger than the others.
True. That is
I
actually
would
true.
reduce the state to one specific function. And that function is exactly preventing the violence from happening in the first place. For example, I would have a world police rather than armies. So yes, you're right that
Wait,
when it comes
what?
to violence, that one thing.
He said I would rather have police rather than armies, even though that makes
World
absolutely no sense.
It doesn't. There's a reason. There's a difference.
Yeah. Those Thanos fanfics, though.
That's such an odd thing to say. He says some odd things.
Yeah.
You do need to it would be nice to have a monopoly on violence. Yes. But that monopoly has to be carefully kept in check with checks and balances. So the world police would not be the United States. It would be more like the UN, peacekeeping force or something. And for very, very importantly, if it's deployed to a region, no one in that group could have a horse in the race. It would have to be from countries that have nothing to do with the regional conflict. Then we would avoid a ton of wars.
Yeah, so you're describing a world government, which I'm in favor of.
Well, again, I am not describing an all-encompassing world government as you seem to do with the world currency and that can cut you off, that you can't buy anything anywhere in the world, with a social credit system that will punish you gradually.
I'm not in favor of a social credit
what?
system.
Where did that come
I ask
from?
you practically, how are you
Where
going?
did that come from?
I think he just started saying like the China stereotype,
Like,
which I guess isn't a stereotype. They actually do it, but
yeah, but where did that all come from?
I don't know.
What happened? Okay, let's listen and
to prevent a world government that has all the guns and all the power and controls the currency like we'll have with the CBDCs and the national IDs. How will you prevent in your world? You say
National
government is the only
ID.
way. So
in your world.
we're going to be living in it's going to be their world. We just live in it, and they could cut us off at any point.
Well, the point is that it's a democratic society that's highly federalized with systems that allow for individual participation at a local level.
Highly federalized. I like the sound of that.
So it's not really their world, right? Like, America isn't Joe Biden's America. Joe Biden represents a
Yes, it is.
conglomerate of interests, largely an oligarchical one, but that's why I advocate for socialism, because I believe that under a proletarian state, you could have an elected leader who would represent proletarian interests.
Yeah, and every single time people had these rosy things. Name me one country. You're
Jesus.
the laissez-faire libertarians. Name me one country where this has worked. Name me one country that has
Democracy?
stably had a nice, benevolent democracy that has never corrupted and never took power.
Stably had for how long? There are multiple democracies.
You're
that
saying it
have
should
been
be forever
stable.
or something. Because as
What?
soon as your democracy is taken
No.
over, hey, weren't you opposed to the Trump January 6th
Well, I'm
attempt?
sorry. Are you?
It's like being in like times of monarchies and be like, name me one country when you don't have monarchies. That makes little to no
I
sense.
feel like this is like an inflection point, maybe, and things are going to start getting crooked.
Yeah, it does feel like that things are getting less civil.
Asking me to construct a form of government that is perfect and will never fail no matter what.
Do it, Vaush.
I'm not. Well, I
Do it,
don't have
yeah.
to do that because I want to strip the government of most of its functions, right? Except for the one where it prevents one group from massacring another group.
Except you would just create a system of warlords. But yeah, no, most democracies in the world today, at least like, Western democracies, have been more or less stable for a time. I don't think there's any system of government or any system of non-government that can ever be considered perfectly stable, like forever. I don't think that's a real thing.
Thank you. Well, listen, I think that's a good note on which to move to sort of change topic a little bit because we were going to talk about Ukraine and Russia. And I just want to kind of delve into that a little bit. As a libertarian, I find,
Oh God.
again, there's a new thing in town that wasn't around for most of history. And that new thing is the borders that the United Nations has, since the United Nations exists,
What?
the borders will never change. And like the procedure for changing a border and allowing, say, Kosovo or Hong Kong.
I'm sorry. Could you hold for just one moment? I just have to do something really quickly.
Sure, yeah.
What do you need to do, Vaush? You got bored.
What is the part? Do you know what the process is for changing a border?
I, if I understand the argument correctly, what he's trying to say is that countries cannot just invade one another and change their borders anymore that way.
Hmm.
I assume that's what's being meant.
Quackocracy.
I'm sorry. One of my cats took.
Where is the quackocracy?
Duckocracy.
Oh, what about duckocracy? That's the most stable form of government in the world. True! My goodness, and it'll never fail as well.
Such a smelly shit that I thought something was wrong.
Whoa.
It wasn't.
God.
It was just pigeon being disgusted.
I just felt the most smelly shit in my life, and I thought something happened. But no, it's just the things coming out of your mouth. Bam! Vaush should have said that, right? Right? But it turns out that it's just you and the bullshit coming out of your mouth.
And when then hang up, that would actually be kind of funny if he said that and just hung up on it.
True. I love Vaush's power moves. True, the power glove.
Disgusting.
How many cats do you have?
I have 3 cats.
Wow.
I used to have 10.
And why is your
Actually.
icon Mr. Freeze? I was curious about that.
Mr. Freeze.
I
What?
thought that was Mr. Freeze.
Oh my God.
Your icon everywhere.
Oh no, it's a TV head. It's a reference to.
Wait, what? Is that for real? The Vaush's icon? No. There's no
I
way.
think he just thought that was clever to say, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people see that.
I don't see it. I would never have seen it. I don't see it even after being told to see it. Damn. Damn.
Ghoulie, which I'm fond of.
Oh, okay. See, I learned something. I thought it was Mr. Freeze. So maybe you throw the cold water on conservatives. Anyway.
What?
What I want to say.
What?
What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
Wait,
You said that you can't have some.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Maybe it was just small talk to break, I don't know, to break the tension, and Vaush is not having it.
Very odd.
Something forever, something stable forever. And I agree. A lot of the countries' borders that were set up, especially in the Middle East with the Sykes-Picot Agreement, for example, they're tinderboxes. Demographics change. And even without them changing, you have one part of the country thinks one thing, like maybe they're Shiites or Kurds. Another one is Sunnis. And so there's constant sectarian strife. And I'm saying that a lot of what happened in Ukraine, you could see the elections, you could see by
What?
polls and so on all these issues.
By what?
That
Polls?
boxes help. And what you do with these tinted boxes is you allow democracy to function. So if you believe in democracy and everything you just said, which is non-violently solving differences, right, like we're supposed to do in this country, we shouldn't allow
chewing
January
on your
6th
phone.
to succeed. And similarly, we shouldn't foment revolutions and regime change in other countries because that F's them up. And that's what the United States and Russia and China sometimes do. And I essentially condemn them all for doing that and how much they do that.
What?
How is it a
So what is the
revolution?
question?
I am telling you, Vaush.
Recognize the role of
Vaush is having none of it.
Yeah.
Why does he seem so unconfident now? Because he's spouting shit.
the United States and more broadly, sort of NATO members in the war, in making the war in Ukraine almost inevitable.
What?
No,
That's
I do not recognize it. I think that Russia, given the Putin regime, was basically guaranteed to invade Ukraine at some point.
True.
Yeah.
And why do you
Right?
think that?
Because Putin's basically said so. The arguments that he's
Since the
made
beginning,
about the
right?
invasion of Ukraine, its
True.
justifications, are rooted back in like restoring the Russian Empire. Putin is
Yeah.
a fascist.
True.
Fascists like to do land grabs. It's pretty in line with
It's
you know,
pretty basic, actually.
what he'd be engaged in.
While
Good night,
I'm
CTU.
sympathetic to like having that kind of one-dimensional narrative,
I don't think it's one-dimensional. I think it's a pretty straightforward thing to say based on the statements that he's made directly.
Vaush handles this convo so well. True.
Like I think that this is one of those cases of informed simplicity where it looks like it might be complicated if you just kind of vaguely know about what's going on, but if you know a lot about it, it's actually really obvious and
Yeah.
straightforward.
Yep, it
I
is.
know a
Has
lot
been-
about it.
Putin has been
I'm so glad that people say
I know
this.
a lot about it. It's very complicated.
What? Sorry?
That's what he just said. He said, I know a lot about it.
Wait, what?
obvious and straightforward.
I do know a lot about it.
Putin has been about it. Be complicated if one of those
No, I do know a lot about it.
where it looks
No,
like
you
it might
don't.
be complicated if you just kind of vaguely know about what's going on, but if you know a lot about it, it's actually really obvious and straightforward.
I do know a lot about it.
Putin has been a warmonger and
Just the way he said
fascist
that.
for basically the whole time he's been in power. He's been warmongering
Yep.
and doing fascism the entire time, and now
Okay.
he's doing the same thing he's always been doing, just in Ukraine's direction, which he's been indicating he wants to do for a long time. So
You could say that Modi in India is a fascist. You could say that
I do
the
say that.
government,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
they haven't went and annexed other countries, and you don't expect them to. So just being a fascist or whatever you're
Didn't
saying is not
Um,
just
I-
enough.
I don't know,
to
wait.
accept
Fa-
the
What?
award of the inevitable,
being a
right?
fascist doesn't mean you're guaranteed to annex land, but also India has fought over land. The Kashmir region, parts
Yeah,
of
there was a whole
Pakistan,
thing about it.
Bangladesh, India
Yeah.
has been engaged in constant land disputes with its neighbors.
Well, any country. Look at. I was just in Azerbaijan, Baku, right, and I got to hear their
course
side.
I
you
did
were.
not make the argument that every fascist will annex land, only that it is something fascists like to do.
Well, hold on. You just
Hold
It
on.
was pretty much inevitable because Putin is a fascist, and that's what fascists do. They
No.
annex land.
I said
That
it was
your
pretty much inevitable for a number of reasons associated with Putin, and I listed them out. Not just
What were
him
the-
being a fascist,
Right. What were the other ones?
him being a warmonger, him doing land grabs, him arguing
True.
that he wants to restore the Russian Empire and that he hearkens to that era as a sign of Russian political and national power.
Oh boy.
His agitation at post-Soviet
If he had his way, I'd be Russian now.
independence nations, conflicts
I
that
probably
he's
would be
had
too.
with the Chechens, conflicts that he's had with the Baltic states. He said so, like he said this stuff.
Yeah,
you
he
know,
said it a
I don't
lot.
Yeah.
think it's that ambiguous with him. Georgia, yeah. the
He
state
said
of
it in
Made a
his
whole
big
speech about it.
speech just before invading, yeah.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Georgia? Oh, yes, yes. I thought you meant the U.S. state. Look, I have a few questions for you. Can you quote anything that Putin actually said that would imply that he wants to restore the Russian Empire or the Soviet
Off
Union?
the top of my head, I cannot directly quote him, but you're free to.
I'm pretty
research
sure he
the issue
said,
when you're
"I
ready.
want to
He did
restore the
research
Russian
the
Empire."
issue. The thing is, the same man who said
He said that quite literally.
Yeah,
And he made allusions to that, basically meaning that Lithuania, Poland will be also a part of the agenda, so. Of the menu, even.
he took the Winston Churchill quote and said, "He who doesn't miss the Soviet Union has no heart, but he who wants to restore it has no brain." Same guy said that. He does not want to restore the Soviet Union as far as anything he's ever said.
Vaush said the Russian Empire. This person does not listen, does he? Vaush didn't say the Soviet Union. Vaush said the Russian Empire.
Then why does he keep attacking and invading and expressing soft and hard power over post-Soviet nations?
No, that is the right question. And I
It's-
don't mean to channel
Ooh.
my robot, but that
Oh
is
boy.
clever
the right
boy.
question. See, the thing is, that is
Oh
what
boy.
imperialist countries do, including our own. See,
Good
George W.
Yeah.
would fit all these
George W.
criteria. Yes, fascist, invading, occupying. Correct.
No.
George W.
George W. Bush didn't try to annex any land in the Middle East.
Oh, I mean that's true.
Since when is annexing the green the red line?
We didn't
Like,
actually.
so
It's a
it's
huge
invading,
difference.
occupying, killing a million people.
Fascists tend to be obsessed with the idea of expanding the nation and consolidating the ethnicity. So annexation is a big part of the fascist narrative because of blood and soil. That's literally like a part
True.
of the belief system.
So this is where I think we have a disagreement.
No,
and let's
we don't
see
have a
if,
disagreement. You're just incorrect.
wait,
Warmongering.
you don't know what I'm going to say.
What,
Let me just.
it doesn't.
I love when Vaush says that, by the way. We don't have a disagreement. You're just incorrect. True and real. True and real. Truer words were not said in a long time, Vaush.
True.
Power move. True.
Matter what you're going to say.
that's not true.
Warmongering is a practice engaged in by every form of government throughout all of human history.
You don't know what I'm saying.
Wait.
What I'm going to say
Wait. Warmongering is something all governments do. Annexation is a different kind of behavior, especially
Yep.
in the
look
modern world.
only at annexation. Fine. Let's look only at annexation. And I am trying
Okay.
to tell you, here's where we disagree.
Oh,
You
wait, sorry,
think
1
that-
second, really quick. I have a quote from chat.
I mean, the US did annex Mexico.
Is he gonna read that whole quote?
True, yes. I mean, the US did annex parts of Mexico in the past.
Yeah. And Alaska, right? I don't actually know. No,
Alaska was
why?
sold to
Yeah.
the US. Okay, let's.
I mean, the Pacific Islands was the Pacific Theater
Hmm.
stuff with Roosevelt was the whole thing. It was really
Yeah,
messed up.
I actually need to continue. I'm gonna have to talk to Shakespeare about continuing talking about the Mexican Revolution for freedom because we still have not
Yeah.
finished that challenge.
That's something a lot of people know nothing about too.
Yeah, we discussed it a bit, but I really want to do a more in-depth, a lot more in-depth things about it. That's actually extremely interesting history as well.
I don't know much about it either, so that would be interesting for me.
Yeah. We did a few segments on it already, but that's just scratching the surface what you've done so far.
Well, and then there's like the whole Western U.S. was kind
We've
of
also read the whole peer-reviewed paper on stream about Mexico, the invasion of Mexico by the US. I'm not sure if that's a segment yet, but we should find it and so probably carve out a segment out of it.
yeah.
All right, let's continue.
From
Please.
Putin. Since time immemorial, the people living in the southwest of what has historically been Russian land have called themselves Russians and Orthodox Christians. So I will start with the fact that modern Ukraine was entirely created by Russia, or to be more precise,
That's
by
not true.
Bolshevik communist
That's
Russia.
not true.
This
Oh, no.
process started practically right after the 1917 revolution, and Lenin and his associates did it in a way that was extremely harsh on Russia by severing what is historically Russian land.
That's also
He's
not true.
constantly arguing that Ukraine is based
Ruthenia was historically closer to the lands of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth than to Russia, because it's been part of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth for more than 400 years.
What about Georgia?
Georgia? No. Georgia was its own thing.
Basically,
Nothing,
Russian.
nothing about that says. And by the way, we are going to go and annex them back.
Yeah, that's because that's not how the world works. No
Yeah,
leader
exactly.
says, "Oh yeah, so because of this, we will annex them." Obviously.
Like,
I
what do you
hereby
think the
annex this.
implication is? Okay, you say, and I'm gonna say my thing.
No, you're fine. You go. Go ahead.
Okay, what do you think the implication is when you invade a country and you say, I'm invading this country because it's part of the old empire that used to have Ukraine, which I'm invading, Poland, Lithuania, and many other places that were part of this empire that I'm invading Ukraine because of? What do you think the implication is there?
They're building an empire.
That those countries will be next. Let's not even kid ourselves.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping Vaush will say those things now. You know? Do you think he'll steal our
I
army
think
again,
he
right?
will.
Okay, let's go.
Steelman your argument.
Also, he
So
did
let me
annex
try to
it. He
steelman
annexed
it.
Crimea.
So you're okay. Hold on a second. So you're okay. I'll steelman that too. So you're saying Putin
The annexation of Crimea.
is a fascist, right? Annexation of Crimea. So Putin is a Crimea, by the way. Okay, you just threw that one in there. Crimea did not want to live under Ukraine since 1991.
Oh, no.
If you look at their actual referendum in 1991, and anyone wants to
That's
look it up,
really tough, but voting 49% to stay with the country that you're in doesn't mean the neighboring country gets to invade and take
no,
over. Your land.
they actually voted 94% to be an independent of Ukraine republic.
Yes,
in
and then there was a
1991.
subsequent vote on whether or not.
Nobody cares what Crimea thinks.
So,
and this is the
okay. So like
What?
one time means that an adjacent nation
No.
gets to annex them in 2014.
No one gets to annex anybody. In
Oh.
my world,
Oh,
all of
okay.
this is garbage. This is the government. This is exactly the problem I'm talking about. You try to whitewash the Russian government. I know.
Whitewash? You never say you're gonna do war crime. You just do the war crime and then give a justification that you had no choice and also it wasn't a crime. True. Sugoi,
No, it
true.
sounds funny. By saying it's Putin's war, it's one man Putin. And I am here to tell you, it's the entire Russian government. You could take
Okay.
Yeltsin, Boris Yeltsin, and he opposed the expansion of NATO. You could take Medvedev.
Wait,
who,
why are
by
we
the way,
talking about
wasn't
NATO?
Putin. It wasn't Putin who was president of
Yeah,
Russia.
why are
who
we
invaded
talking about
Georgia. It
NATO?
was Medvedev. Every single president of Russia, every single one, would oppose the expansion of NATO.
I don't care
of
whether
course.
they would oppose it. What does this
No,
have to do with
saying
what we
it's
were talking about?
Right, but this is what you have to understand. It's governments. It's the whole shebang. It's the United States government.
The whole shebang.
Let me show
Wait,
you.
is the United States government controls Putin?
It's the whole shebang of the conspiracy stretching to USSR that NATO was created to, I don't know, conquer everything, which is
Yeah.
absurd.
No, see, you're not letting me finish my sentence.
Because
So
you
know-
run through like 60 incorrect statements and then you like go off in a different
Okay, here's the
subject.
correct statement. The U.S. government, since the inception of the United States, has annexed,
I'm
genocide.
wait, hold on. I'm uninterested in this conversation. We were talking about Ukraine.
No, but this is where you're navel gazing. You are talking about
You are
one
the
guy.
one navel gazing. You keep talking about anything but the subject. We never got answers
True.
on AI or on what would happen if parents.
I don't know that that's
educate
what
their
navel gazing
children.
means.
Now Vaush is getting impatient. No more Mr. Nice Vaush.
There are so many subjects that have been left behind
Fine,
to
let me
wander
try
to
a
a new
different
one.
tack. Give me 10 seconds and I will answer your questions directly. How about that? But you have to ask me a question and then listen to my answer. If that's
What
okay.
the hell?
Boy.
But you
So go
were
ahead.
asking me questions. I wasn't asking you questions.
So can I ask you a question then?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my
The
god.
So this is the premise.
I
to my
love
question.
Vaush.
The United States consists of three parts: the original colonies in the east, the Louisiana Purchase in the middle, and what is California all the way down to Texas with all the Spanish city names. That was Mexico. The United States simply
Yeah,
took the land.
everybody
that
knows
is bigger
that.
than all of Mexico is right now.
Jesus. Like, also know what the US took from Mexico constitutes about half of Mexico, no? It wasn't bigger than the current Mexico put together, no.
I actually don't know.
No, it's not. It's actually not. You need to watch some of 2019 Vaush content. It's fire. we're gonna do it. Is that right?
We watched some of that compilation. I think
True.
that might have been 2020.
It's true. We're gonna watch some as a treat too. If people donate enough, we will do it. We have to be capitalist about it. Is that right, Semiostatic?
I'm not a capitalist, but I agree.
Well, we need to get money.
That's true. And also like the stream, because if you like the stream, then that's a good thing to do.
True. And
And that
comment.
makes it, and yeah, feed our algorithm.
True. Feed the monster. Okay, let's go.
You know, at least
No.
he hasn't brought up gay people or anything yet.
Yet.
Really.
The night is still young.
Yeah.
Well, it actually isn't. It's 2:45 a.m., but okay, let's go. Let's go.
From Mexico 100 years ago and annexed it, just like it did with Hawaii, in the Kingdom of Hawaii and annexed. You're saying that it's Putin. I'm saying it's imperialism. This is what big countries.
At no point did I make the argument that only Putin is capable of annexing territory.
True.
Okay. So
Okay.
again, think systemically, just like with the first discussion with the
I do.
should
I have
United-
never indicated that I don't think this is a systemic issue with Russia.
So I guess if there's a theme to all of this, is that you fix the problem upstream and you think systemically, okay? And
How do you suggest fixing the problem with Russia being fascist?
every imperialist country is fascist by your definition.
No, that is not my definition. Not even
Okay,
remotely.
what is your definition then of fascist?
We've already.
Oh my God.
That you arrived at that interpretation of my statement indicates to me that nothing I say at this point will affect the next words out of your mouth. So
See, this is the thing. First, you define a term, and then
This
we
is
can
Now he's mad.
apply to a
Yeah.
thing or not. If you don't define it, then it's up to you. I guess you by
I
fiat.
have.
okay.
At no point did I say what you think I said, though.
Okay, so say it again. Sorry, maybe
I don't know.
missed it.
I don't know what we're talking
Oh my
about, though.
God.
Define what you mean by fascist. You call half of America fascist. What do you mean by fascist?
A palingenetic ultranationalist state that is obsessed with ethnic conquest, national supremacy, that is highly.
I love this
military-
part.
military
It's always the
presence,
best
that is
part.
obsessed with patriarchy. There are a lot of characteristics associated with fascism, but those are the ones that I take.
Okay,
Being
so that describes the
imperialistic is
current China and United States as well.
being
as Russia.
imperialist.
I'm gonna say Vaush is pretty patient, but Vaush's patience, it looks like, has been exhausted.
Yeah. I think he realized like the point of no return from anything useful.
is a component of it, but that does not in and of itself mean that a country is fascist.
Everything you said applies to the United States today and China.
A palingenetic ultranational? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
China is fascist. America is not palingenetic.
Okay, so
and
1 out of 2, you already agree. You give me China, correct?
yeah, China's fascist.
Pan-Chinese, locking up the Uyghurs in labor camps and re-educating them. That doesn't sound fascist to you?
I have
That
just
is
said
pretty much
twice now
Germany.
He
that
just
China
said
is
they were-
fascist.
What?
Okay, so the United
Oh
States.
my-
Person's not listening
is-
at all.
Yeah, they're just
saying
not- yeah.
many
I agree.
Conservatives here, not the type that I am, that say that there's Christian nationalism, they're nationalists. Trump called himself a nationalist openly. I did a video on socialism versus nationalism.
This is interesting
video.
because the president of Warsaw openly actually makes open like calls to. He said that the government gave away the celebration of the Warsaw Uprising, took it away from that the government wants to take away from the uprisers and wants to give it to nationalists, and that we cannot let it happen, and that we must never sort of conflate patriotism with nationalism. That nationalism is actually pretty cringe.
Yeah, Sequoia. I think his feelings got genuinely hurt there.
Whose feelings?
The guy, I could tell, like he sounded like the way he's starting to get snippy now.
My goodness.
But there's still an hour and a half left.
Oh my
Oh, I guess
god.
this is the whole stream.
This
Maybe it
is
doesn't last
the
that
whole
long.
stream, so we'll see.
versus Trump. Yes, this country chooses nationalists, all the white nationalists emboldened by Trump. The nationalists are the people that are against the, quote, international Jews, also against globalists. And all of those things are flavors of America First nationalism But it's not just America First. The America First guys are actually nicer because they don't go invading other countries 1,000 miles away.
No.
It's the
Yes,
the neoliberals, I guess.
it's just like how the Nazis, before they took power, said that they were primarily interested in unifying the Aryan people and did not have aims outside of that. The reason they pursued Lebensraum and annexed the Sudetenland in Austria is because they were trying to unify their German folk. But they had no interest in moving outside of that, right?
Again, they did.
Okay,
So my
so-
point to you is that
maybe fascists are militaristic and imperialistic, and they're
they
not
are.
secretly.
The United States is the most militaristic, imperialistic. It took over the entire world. It has
We have
800
not
bases.
taken over the entire world.
The rest
Oh my
of the world
God.
has 30 bases combined. We have 800.
Do you know why
United
we have
States
military bases in
supports
most of
everything
those
else.
nations?
Yes, because we already took over everything around.
It's because they're allies and they like having the most powerful military in the world there to shore up their defenses.
That's actually true. Interestingly enough, the lady who's an upriser, right? The one who took part in the Warsaw Uprising.
Yeah.
She literally said, "Yeah, we're living in a nice time now. We have allied armies that are here to help us. Even American forces are here to help us."
I could imagine. Well, okay, so as an American, that's kind of like a foreign concept to me, maybe. But I can imagine what it's like to grow up in an area that actually has real war, and you see troops like shooting people and stuff, and then to have the security of people protecting you after that. Also, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Like
that
you,
seems
that they're
like a very
allies,
important
sort
thing.
of, that have your back. Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, that's pretty obvious, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's something a lot of Americans would never think about. I guess that's my point.
yeah.
How you can be a
I
libertarian.
mean, Vaush is basically saying it now, but
Yeah. True.
And
That
then
is-
carry
that is-
water for the military-industrial complex.
No, that's not carrying water for the military-industrial complex. That is literally why we're there. They invite us. They like having us.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah, they hate us for our freedoms. I've
No,
heard it
wait,
all.
wait. That's the opposite of
What?
what I'm saying.
Are
Okay,
you?
can you understand why a country that is allied with the United States, let's say, I don't know,
Poland.
France,
Mhm.
France.
Poland.
Poland. Let's say Poland.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, with France.
Oh, bam.
We did it.
We did it. Oh my God. That was such timing as well.
That was very funny.
I mean, that's our story.
That could be a short. Yeah.
We'll then catch the time frame. Oh my God.
France.
And you can even add the lady that's the upriser. That, one of the uprisers that said it.
Yeah.
Actually, I might catch a fragment. I might try to catch a clip of her saying it and subtitle it. And we can
Okay.
put it under what Vaush will say. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Lucy manifested her will. 45300 or thereabouts, homeostatic. See? Sukhoi has got you covered
Oh,
with the...
thank you. That makes my life so. Do you understand how much easier that makes my life?
It's true. It's all thanks to... That's because gigglers are kind.
It's true.
All right. Let's go.
Sure.
Poland and the U.S. are allies. People in Poland
Yeah.
really like America. As I
That's-
understand from
yeah.
Poland, they just really like this country. So
That's fair.
can you understand why Poland might like having U.S. military bases in their country?
Of course, they also despise. Well, not all. I never want to paint everyone with one brush, but
Like literally, the lady...
Yeah.
The lady that's the prize, she's like 90 something at this point, Most of
Yeah.
the people that took part are like 90, and she's like, yeah, it's nice to have cool allies that are here now,
Like the security.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like an entire population kind of has PTSD.
Yeah, if Ukraine was in NATO and basically was in this situation like Poland is now, we'd be living in a totally different world now, wouldn't we? They would not have dared invaded.
Yeah, I wonder what else would have happened. Something else bad would have happened, I'm sure.
Somniostatic, the editor? Yes, Somniostatic is not just the editor,
True.
also the manager of this whole racket.
The manager. So if anyone wants to talk to the manager, I guess.
Like the agent. My agent.
That makes it
Maybe-
sound more glamorous.
Maybe agent sounds better than manager.
Like a secret agent.
Like an agent of a
Like a
pop singer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Lucy was the boss.
Well, that's why I'm like the agent.
True. All right, let's go.
Large, Polish are probably the most anti-Russians because they don't enjoy. Ukraine used to belong to Poland. A lot of the Galicia region was Polish, and then Russians actually kicked their butt, and like they don't like Russians also. So
That's not why Poland is anti. That's not why. Oh God, do I have to go into a whole screed why this is wrong?
Please do.
Oh, you need to watch this real quick. This is Somniostatic. We're gonna
Yeah,
watch
basically.
this.
Basically, that's me.
Should I watch this on stream?
Yeah. Yeah. It's only like 20 seconds. It should be fine.
Oh God, why is it muted?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you a promotion. Welcome aboard, Mr. Manager.
Wow, I'm
Mr.
Well,
Manager.
manager. We would just say
I
manager.
love this show.
And you can hire an employee if you need one.
Do you think I need one?
Don't look at me, Mr. Manager.
Right, it's up to me now. I'm Mr. Manager.
Manager. We just say.
I know. But
I'm
It
Mr.
doesn't
Manager.
matter who.
What?
That's
the-
me. I'm Mr. Manager. I'm very important.
I'm Mr. Manager. But yes, the reason why Poland is anti-Russian is not because Russia kicked Poland's butt, which is an interesting thing to describe the Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact, by the way.
Is that what he was referencing?
What else would he be referencing? It's because the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth as a whole was partitioned and colonized by Russia, Prussia, and Austria. And a big part of what is now Poland was actually in Russia. This is why Poland is so anti-Russian. Not to mention that the USSR made Poland its puppet state after World War II. Not to mention that the USSR played demographics with Vilnius and Lviv. Lviv used to be majority Polish population, but the USSR disappeared the Polish population of those cities. So there we have it, I guess.
Yeah.
that's a big factor as well, and I can understand that.
No.
Okay, so they might want to have U.S. military bases there because if there are U.S. military bases there, that would mean that they are assured protection from us. Because if they're invaded and our men get attacked in their country, that's an attack on U.S. soil.
Mm-hmm.
So
I understand you.
it's mutually beneficial. That's not imperialism. That's just allied nations.
Okay, do you know how you try to deprogram conservatives from things that they say and truly believe?
Oh my God.
Data and facts, and trying to get them to think.
Oh my God. Vaush is
What?
being
Where's-
deprogrammed by this
Where
by
did
this
that even come
person
from?
by this person that doesn't know his own facts. Oh God.
Very odd.
Very odd indeed.
A very odd duck.
Oh, white duck. Okay, let's continue.
For themselves, correct?
Yeah, I think for Americans, Eastern European history and demographics are very underthought and complicated, respectively. I mean, we all know what happened yesterday when I called into WIC, right?
I still haven't seen that. I need to watch
When
that.
I was like, I want to ask the questions, and then the answer is like, well, we don't know anything about it. This guy's loony and ain't Vaush being very nice. I think not for long, hippie punk. I think the niceness is running dry fast.
So I'm going to try to deprogram you from the state
Oh God.
utterances that you have.
You were
of the
right.
other world,
What
you
part
know,
of
all
what I
this-
just said is inaccurate?
It's not that it's inaccurate. It is that
Well,
it's
then-
selectively choosing.
I can see from the body language that Vaush is not pleased with this conversation.
He's starting to get, yeah. And this is like mega projection, what he's doing. What the
mean,
caller is doing.
I'd
Like,
be
that's what
angry.
he's doing.
I'd be angry in Vaush's shoes, so I am usually a very
Oh, yeah.
very nice person. At least in when I speak with the voice. In writing. In the chat I can be pretty vile.
Sometimes.
I wasn't taught any European history except French, like guillotines for a bit, and England had Shakespeare and King. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we don't
The
really learn
only
much.
part,
Honestly,
it's
we learn
cherry picking
vague
the
concepts.
narrative in order to carry water for the military industrial
No,
complex.
it's an acknowledgement that these subjects are more complicated than America is a big bad imperial power, which, to be
Great.
fair, we are, but most of our engagement with our military abroad has to do with us maintaining relationships with our allies overseas. I don't think it's fair to call that imperialist. If that's the case, then defensive treaties between allied neighboring nations are imperialist, and that seems like a
Everyone
misuse
calls
of the
everything
term.
they ever do defensive.
Oh, Sugoi says, yeah, I could have told you they wouldn't know. I don't think I was ever taught Polish or Ukrainian history that didn't have to do with the Holocaust or one of the many popes or the USSR. That's pretty much it. I think there are some more specialized courses or language courses that might touch on the history of that area, but otherwise nothing. I was a little bit expecting aristocracy to know at least a little bit on this since she
I would
studied
imagine.
history.
Yeah,
And
I think that's
also,
kind of like her specialty.
and also Jewish history is sort of tied to this region of the world. And that includes actually the communist era as well. The anti-Semitism in the post-World War II Poland, which caused many of the people who survived to leave the country. You know?
Well, and even pre World War One.
Right, yeah. Well, aristocracy is pretty knowledgeable when it comes to the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, so...
She went on a stream. It was a stream I'd never heard of. So she does do stuff. So maybe we can reach out to her. I don't know.
Maybe we could, yeah.
The IDF is called the Israel Defense Force. Everyone always says
So
defensive.
again, wait, you're going on to another topic now, all right? Our bases in Poland are defensive.
Yep.
Not necessarily,
Yes.
because the bases.
Yes, necessarily. To say... Okay, I'm working on myself not to be mean, okay? So I'm not gonna use the mean words, alright?
Okay.
But I'm just gonna say that it is incorrect to say that it's more than a defensive thing. Actually, I've heard a theory that it's also to keep Polish government in check from trying something funny. But, you know,
Well, I could kind of see
with
that being any
Ukraine,
bit.
but I think that's I hate the current government, but I don't think even the current government would try something funny, you know?
But I could see them drumming up on that for support as a talking point, though. If
Right,
there
yeah.
was-
But even if that was the case, to be honest, from my perspective, I wouldn't see this anything negative because I don't want the Polish government to try anything funny. So
Do you ever see
And I
like
don't-
American troops ever anywhere?
no, never.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think you'd see them in places like Warsaw or at the outskirts of Warsaw, and that's basically where I operate.
Yeah. What is this guy doing to himself? That's what I want to know.
Okay, You don't know the history, but I've sent you
I
a
know
link.
the history.
Okay, I've sent you a link. If you want, you can open it.
You don't know what history. What history is he referencing? I think this guy doesn't know history from what he's saying, to be honest.
True.
Up to your listeners. Those links in there are from mainstream New York Times, CNN, actual NATO website.
Okay.
And I show you by mainstream sources that all of this is
What link?
propaganda. NATO is not a defensive alliance
Wait,
only.
we're not talking.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Stop drinking the Russian Kool-Aid, okay?
I wonder what he linked.
The whole theory that it's not just a defensive pact is pretty pure propaganda from the USSR, not even Russia.
Talking about NATO. I was talking about military bases in Poland, U.S. military bases.
So so
Madame Panadra said she was bad, though. That's more the reason for me to talk to her, I guess.
True.
remember the link I've sent you where
No.
not Putin, not Medvedev, but Yeltsin objected to Poland being added to NATO, and then NATO,
cares?
Clinton, the,
True.
the missile defense shield, again, defensive.
I remember when that happened. Russia was mad about that. I actually remember when that was fresh news, the whole defense system.
But it's the thing,
Okay.
the defensive, every analyst will tell you, can easily be flipped to offensive. These same installations
That's
can become,
not true.
They said it's against Iran, actually. They're defending against Iran.
Okay, I could be
But, like,
wrong,
you could
but I'm
say
pretty sure
anything.
that's not true.
Yeah, but
Like, I'm pretty sure you can't
it
just-
doesn't matter, even if it's true.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I guess by that logic, the only way is for Poland to just renounce all weaponry, because all weaponry can be
Yeah.
both defensive and offensive. So
Exactly.
amazing. Doing real footage of Dakilisi has doing anti-imperialism. Oh wait, what's that? Metroplex Asylum. Is it a clip? Let's see it. What is it? What is it?
It's pretty accurate.
Oh, yes.
Anti-imperialism goose.
True.
Oh my god. He's so mad.
He is very mad.
Yeah, I kept trying to tell him, don't stop, just keep walking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Steve is angry today.
Angry.
The weather's got him in a foul mood.
Goose intimidates soldiers.
They're mean.
They were actually
They'll get you.
intimidated. That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, NATO can be used offensively in the sense that war could involve offensive actions, but it's a defensive pact. NATO was nothing but a linking of militaries, and the militaries are joined together by the agreement that NATO is. There are no NATO carriers, for instance. There are USA carriers, UK carriers, etc. Hey, these are no laughing matter, true. Just notice that you have a billion tabs open. Also, that meme is legendary. Ducks are great. Yeah.
But also, like, if NATO takes an offensive action towards anyone, that's the same as all of those countries going to war with that entity. So, like, it's not, a lot of people talk like it's just gonna pop off one day, but like it's a huge. So that's like a huge undertaking, which is part of the security, I think.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Thing. That's the point.
Yes.
It's useful idiocy to just simply parrot what they say.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, it's best to parrot what Russia says instead.
False.
In that case, the fact that Russia has ICBMs means that they have positioned military stations that are quote unquote defensive, but could actually be offensive.
Correct. Russia is also an imperialist.
Okay, so everyone is offensive against everyone because everyone has military capabilities.
Oh my god.
To extend across the planet. Then.
Why do you think the Budapest memorandum happened and why Ukraine gave up its nukes? Because Clinton and the United States were worried. I sent you that LA Times article. It says
Oh,
they
boy.
were aimed at the United States. They were worried that Ukraine's too much friends with Russia is going to be aiming ICBMs mostly at the U.S. So they're like, let's get rid of all these other satellite, countries.
They wanted to cut down on nuclear proliferation and keep it primarily to countries they thought they could deal with.
And then in 2010, NATO undertook, by their words on their own website, the largest disarmament project in the world, ridding
He's just a
Ukraine of
conspiracy
defensive
theorist.
weaponry that it had, and then offering itself as a solution.
I guess they should have kept it, or they should have joined NATO. That would have been nice.
Yeah, no shit. They should have kept their own defensive weapons, obviously.
Or joined
So
NATO.
Like,
Yeah, but
like
this
even
is
if he
the
says
thing,
things that
you
are
see.
true,
They should have joined NATO. Ukraine should
Yeah.
have joined NATO. I think so, yeah.
I thought
We
I
would
heard
have
that
been
they
in
were
a
maybe up for it
different...
again or something. Or
Right.
is that something else? United Nations, maybe?
We would have been in a different situation if Ukraine was in NATO.
Yeah.
Under the guise, this happened throughout history, an empire would go to the disaffected members of the other empire on the periphery and be like, we're going to be your friend.
Ukraine's not part of any empire. It's not a periphery, so... I'm not going to use mean words. I'm not going to use swear words, so just stop saying that.
True.
Isn't a part of
There you go. Vaush has my back.
Side with you in
Russia's
the past.
empire.
Say that again? Sorry.
Ukraine isn't a part of Russia's empire.
No, former empire. So just take
It's
Russia
also not a periphery.
out of this for a second. A separate, a similar situation. The Ottoman Empire.
Which is pretty ridiculous to say, by the way.
When the Ottoman Empire fell apart, they had by then genocided Armenians. They had genocided Greeks, pretty much all the Christians. I think there was also Assyrians that they genocided. Again, we're talking about in the hundreds of thousands. Of course, they're going to dispute that. They're going to say it was a civil war, whatever. The point is there was instability between Muslims and Christians. So today, the Turks are hated by many of the Christians, the Armenians, the Greeks, and also the Kurds, because the Kurds want their own state. So when an empire falls apart, it's normal for these groups that previously lived under it to feel a sense of nationalism and want to build their own country. This is normal.
Russia
And if you
invaded
approach these
them,
groups and
though.
say,
Yep.
Like, what is he even talking about?
We shouldn't rework NATO to include Taiwan, Ukraine, and any other country that wants to be free of Russia or China. True.
hey, let's make an alliance against Turkey and let's surround Turkey and contain Turkey because they genocided people in the past. So that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You're literally
so
back
what
to an
is
animal.
what is the issue with this?
The issue is that this is what empires do. They justify it by nice words like, we are here to help.
So wait, stop.
I'm from
No,
government. I'm here to
specifically
help."
explain to me what the moral wrong is with us offering support and assistance to Ukraine.
True.
The moral wrong is the same as what
Oh
we're doing
boy.
in Taiwan. It's the same as what we're doing around the
No,
world.
just focus on the Ukraine. What is wrong with what we did there?
Focus on one area out of the entire globe that we're taking.
Yes,
over. Sure.
I do need you to focus on one area in particular. What is wrong with what we did?
Later
in
I'll ask
Ukraine?
why that area, but sure. What's wrong with it is it's like
Is
if you
nothing.
painted a red stripe on a person and send him out into the bullfight arena and said, "Don't worry, man, I got your back. But you go ahead. Here are the weapons. You go."
What?
I get it.
That's not... That's such a incompatible comparison.
And we're gonna. What's wrong is what.
So by
Schiff-
having Ukraine join NATO, we would have made them a bigger target?
to see what's wrong, all you have to do is look at all the past instances.
I'm sure we understand the consequence of something like Ukraine joining NATO better than NATO, etc. Come on now. What? I'm not sure what you mean.
Notice how he always goes back to like a pablum or like a really generic phrase.
Yeah.
Like he's talking about a conspiracy. Like he's talking about aliens or something.
If I am not mistaken, weren't the independent satellite states that were in the Warsaw Pact basically forced to at a gunpoint NATO don't do that and never has like, yes, it's correct. Actually, you had the whole Hungary thing, which spawned the term tanky, and then you had the Czechoslovakia thing, so, you know. And Czechoslovakia thing, interesting enough, 1968, actually, that was the government of Czechoslovakia trying to introduce more democracy, and the USSR not liking it. So they conducted maybe this will sound familiar, a special operation in Czechoslovakia by invading it and saying that it's to stop NATO, quite literally. Right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a whole thing, actually. We might do a segment on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's continue.
We've done this with Afghanistan. We've given them the Stinger missile.
Stop. Ukraine.
Why? Okay. In science, in any area
In
of life,
science.
you have to
Jingling
look for
the keys.
patterns in order to
No,
understand
we don't.
anything.
There are no patterns. Ukraine.
There are no patterns.
to me
History does not repeat itself.
Explain to me how
Oh my god.
made Ukraine more vulnerable by offering it a position in NATO, should it get its shit together, and giving it weapons.
That is exactly. NATO didn't want to be in Ukraine. Okay, fine. I'll answer you directly.
Oh boy.
During George W. Bush's time, Ukraine did not want to be in NATO. All the polls showed this. Pew, Gallup, everybody.
Okay, well, they sure as hell want to now.
Want NATO. That didn't stop Bush, George W. Bush, the warmonger, from deciding for some reason to work with the Ukrainian president Yushchenko to get Ukraine into NATO anyway.
Okay,
Then
so you wait. Hold on. Wait. So wait.
Finish
Hold on.
my answer.
Wait. Stop. We're gonna do this bit by. Wait. No. Stop. No. Stop talking.
I would have been over.
We're gonna do this bit by bit. So
Go ahead.
Ukraine does not rule by referendum. Even if the population is unpopular with something, or even if the population thinks something is unpopular or undesirable, that does not mean that leaders of Ukraine cannot talk with our leaders.
I'm trying to deprogram you.
Stop. So you.
Oh my god. Also, what do you mean, Hawkstrike? We're not able to know certain things, man. I'm just saying exactly this. We shouldn't judge so carelessly. Well, what do you mean? Who's judging who? Static, are you judging?
I don't think I'm judging.
Don't judge. Okay, let's continue.
There was something sinister about George Bush. No, stop. You implied there was something sinister about George Bush talking with Ukraine's leaders about admitting them into NATO, even though the thing wasn't popular at the time. There is nothing weird about that. Leaders talk all the time about future. No, stop. About future
screaming
agreements or the potential of defensive alliances.
I told you there'd be screaming.
There is some screaming.
For a minute, I just saw NATO and geese.
Also, nations don't usually base their interest in defensive alliances on national referendum. We don't do that in the U.S. I don't know why we would do that anywhere else.
It was a poll, and people's exact reason was antagonizing Russia, and they were right. This exact scenario is what they didn't want.
It doesn't matter.
I'm going to pause for now. I don't pretend to know if Ukraine should join or not, and if the experts haven't chosen to move forward with it, I'm not able to know the reason, but they aren't doing it. So, yeah, there are very concrete reasons why we do know the reasons. Is that right, Static?
For Ukraine joining NATO?
For Ukraine not being able to join the NATO yet. Like, we do know the reasons. They're not secret. They're pretty open.
They were pretty...
For one, that's because Ukraine is still in a conflict, and you cannot join NATO if a country is in a conflict. That's one. That's actually one of the biggest things, but it's not some secret that is unknown to us. We actually know.
There are all some governmental standards, aren't there?
There's and the EU as well. Like, we actually know exactly what Ukraine needs to do to join NATO and the EU, and why it has not been let in right now. We know these things. They're not unknowable. And it's actually quite easy to judge that they should do it.
I think it's inevitable, because what else can they do?
I've given you one reason, Hawks, right? Because according to NATO rules, a new country cannot join when it's in an active conflict.
Yeah, Russia invading them kind of hit pause on everything.
Yeah, I mean, if Ukraine was just allowed into NATO now, the whole of NATO would be at war with Russia automatically.
Yeah, that would probably be really crazy.
So that's probably one of the main reasons. Okay, let's unpause.
Oh, so actually part of the reason why they didn't really qualify was because of the kind of fomented
Here we go.
civil uprising.
NATO didn't accept Ukraine membership because of the instability of the country introduced by Russia, of course, particularly the disputed annexation of Crimea and the uprising in the Don. Well, yeah, and sort of the Crimea thing made Ukraine be in conflict with Russia, so ongoing conflict.
I didn't even think of that, honestly.
It's illegal uprising, I might add. Oh, Putin started the war because he just wanted to annex Ukraine. To be quite honest. Okay, let's continue.
Implied that George Bush was being sinister in some fashion by talking to Ukraine's leadership despite a
Literally
poll
defending
result.
George W. Bush. Okay, what are we doing over
George
there? Can we
W.
ask?
Bush.
Can I ask you that question? Is off limits to ask. What is the United States doing in Ukraine in 2004,
We're not-
5, 6, 7? What are we doing there?
Oh.
We want to
Why are we
promote
offering-
alliances with as many nations as possible.
George Washington warned about this.
Stop, stop.
What?
Stop.
But I'll tell you
Stop.
something. Why are we doing
I'm
this?
sorry, what? George Washington warned about this? What?
Apparently.
You have to educate me some, you static.
I'm assuming he's gonna bring up some old quote about we shouldn't meddle in foreign affairs, maybe, or something.
Did Washington say anything like that?
I don't think Ukraine was a thing back when George Washington was like, what, 1770? I guess let's see.
Isn't
I
that
guess maybe
like-
he did.
Didn't George Washington say that? Wasn't he busy with drowning tea or something?
No, that was the Boston. I guess he might have been involved in that. That was the Boston Tea Party. George Washington was like the revolutionary leader who became
Yeah.
the first American president.
Wasn't that during the revolution, the tea thing?
I don't actually know.
Because there was like drowning the tea because it was colonial goods, no?
1773. Okay, well, so you know more about this than I do, possibly. You might know
Well-
more about American history than me.
We did learn about the tea thing in high school.
True. So this was basically one of the what do you call it, catalytic moments maybe for the Revolutionary War.
Right. Oh, it was an act of the revolutionary thing. Sort of protesting the bringing goods by wasting them.
By throwing them away. That's so American.
True.
Burning our Nike.
Why not just give it to people the tea instead
No,
of
we gotta throw it away.
like just give it to a bunch of people. Just give it away for free to people.
In America, it's illegal to give away food to homeless people.
Jesus Christ.
So,
What a place.
you know.
But
Yeah.
won't fix homelessness because that would be bad, and you have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps or whatever.
Bootstrap.
Okay, let's go.
Alliances out of the goodness of our hearts.
No, because it's beneficial to us.
What's beneficial to us is flipping the neighbors of our geopolitical foes against them, weakening them,
Yeah, no shit.
creating a quagmire for them.
Uh-huh.
That is what we do. That's what we've done. They've done it to us in Vietnam.
Uh-huh.
We did it to them in Afghanistan. This is what
Yes,
these great
it
powers
serves our
do.
interest to have allies.
These are not allies. They're dying. These are
Ukraine, wait, no,
civilians.
stop. Ukraine is our ally, definitionally. It serves our interest to have allies. You're like, have you considered there might be a reason why we want to have allies? Isn't it to America's benefit to have allies?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah,
Benefit. If
My
you're
God.
Warhawk and
we're
you-
literally
No,
allies.
stop.
Warhawk.
It's not Warhawk to want to be allies with the country. That's the opposite of Warhawk, actually.
but I do want to deprogram you at least in one area. But I need to speak for 30 seconds or 20
Deprogram you.
Spoken for 30
Just
second
30
intervals and more
seconds.
multiple times, but it usually
gonna
leads
do
to you moving to different topics. I'm trying to keep you on a
We're gonna
topic.
stay on topic. You said that you support democracy and holding your government to account. Did you not say that?
The Zelensky emote is perfectly fitting here.
You
Yeah,
need
True.
certainly.
government. Okay. If the people of
That is a
Ukraine,
good emote.
by and large, in majority, do not want Ukraine to join NATO, all the polls show this, 2009. If they elect Yanukovych, who puts an end to the NATO integration, and then we go and essentially foment a revolution to remove the sitting
Nope,
president.
you're doing it again.
What?
The Euromaidan was a
The Russian puppet? Oh, come on. Oh, God.
representation of legitimate Ukrainian discontent with Yanukovych's decision to withdraw from EU participation, which the overwhelming majority of Ukrainians wanted, and move towards Russia because Yanukovych was a found Russian puppet and a deep
True.
Interesting how your opposition to state corruption ends the moment you're in favor of the unpopular government
You're
behavior.
just being very inconsistent because on the one hand, you're saying that the government can do what it wants independent
No,
of what the
I'm
public
not.
thinks.
Daxma is so brutal. Americans don't want to solve the homelessness problem, because they want to have someone to look at and feel they are doing better than they really are. Damn.
I think that's more of a
No,
way
stop.
people cope with it than it is cruel. You know, it's cruel to think that way, but I think people end up thinking that way because they live around it.
Right.
You know.
Stop.
Yeah.
Again. No,
Wait.
stop.
Sorry.
You're being
Yeah. Yes.
No, never mind. Continue.
no, stop. You're saying something very dumb, okay?
True.
Leaders in a government are allowed to talk with our leaders about future military alliances. It does not matter what a poll said. That is not in any way a negation of democratic principles. That's
There
fine.
was-
No.
Demilitarization.
No, stop.
Jesus.
No, stop.
True.
Nope.
Ukraine should be demilitarized and helpless, same as Poland and Lithuania. After all, they're just peripheries of the empire. Jesus.
Why don't you
No,
care?
well, I don't because the stuff.
Why won't you care? Why can't I deprogram you?
What a odd thing to say to someone.
True.
Saying is stupid and irrelevant. I'm helping you, okay? Trust me. I'm trying to get
Go
you on track. I'm deprogramming you from imbecility. Okay.
Oh, smack. I'm deprogramming you from imbecility. That's my favorite quote of the
He's
day.
not even playing anymore, is he?
Yeah. I'm trying to deprogram you from imbecility.
Wow.
I
Nice.
have to listen to what I'm saying afterwards.
What you are talking about right now is irrelevant.
According to you.
Yes,
Go ahead.
correct. No, that's all I have to say. So find another
Okay,
thing to
then
talk about.
can I download some information?
Is it
to-
another thing to talk about, or is it the same thing as
No,
before?
this is the thing. That we're on the thing. Okay.
We're on the thing.
First of all,
Is he gonna hang up now?
January 6th. It's not good to overthrow
We
a
did this
sitting
before.
president.
We did this before. January 6th was about
gonna have to,
overriding
right?
a democratic election and imposing a
some point.
fascist on the government. Euromaidan was because the insanely corrupt leader Yanukovych had started putting forward anti-protest laws that would have made him a dictator. Euromaidan
Jesus.
was pro-democracy. January 6th was anti-democracy. There is no hypocrisy here. You will not get me on it.
That's exactly the type of biased talking points.
No.
You know, people,
Oh my god.
Talking point, they're just two different
Yeah.
things.
okay, they're literally repeated. I've heard phrases. How many times have you heard?
I
phrases
heard
like,
phrases.
for our freedom?
I've heard
I
other
have
people
no
say
idea why
that
you
true
bring
thing that
up.
you
I've
just
never
said.
said anyone hates us for it.
Therefore, it's
Jesus Christ. Comparing those two things is so offensive to Ukraine that it's...
Yeah.
Damn.
Freedoms.
All these phrases are pushed as propaganda to the people in order to
What
support
phrase?
the next.
What people?
In this case, it's unjustified and unprovoked. For example, there's a bunch of them. It's repeated on government websites. It's repeated verbatim in all the.
What is?
Unjustified and unprovoked is always.
What is?
pretend-
What?
Oh, are you saying it's provoked and justified? We're talking about the invasion, right?
Statement is
to
repeated.
the word Russia's invasion of Ukraine. So, like the word unjustified and unprovoked. Someone
Yes.
came up with.
Yes. So facts are repeated. Nice.
I mean, yeah. You can't blame prior circumstances. That you can't use that as a justification for, even if that was true, it would still be an unjustified invasion. They're
Yeah,
talking about like
true.
who struck first or whatever.
Are these phrases in the room with us right now? They are on
Right.
our newspapers, in our computer screens, in our dreams.
It's true.
Right? It's just like after 9/11 when they pulled, the crusade against evil.
What are you
axis of
talking
evil.
about?
What?
They had axis of evil as a thing. There's a lot of things that they just put in your brain and you just repeat it.
Oh, wait,
So in this case-
stop. Okay,
Oh,
wait,
God.
I'll cut you off again. Nothing
Yeah.
that you're saying means anything, and I'm not listening. Try again.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
See, I'm a libertarian, so I'm sorry. I speak libertarianese. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
The big
You
government.
do in ways that you don't understand, but yes, continue.
Okay, but I hope you understand this.
Sure.
Your government comes up with phrases, okay, and then they test them and see how
Stop.
they.
I'm getting bored again. I want objective answers on what is morally right, or I want descriptive and prescriptive
here's
claims.
the fact.
I'm not
You're
No, stop.
Let's-
I don't. No, stop. Because you said. Wait, hold
True.
on. You just said. Here's the fact.
It is getting heated
To
now.
do is wild conjecture.
No, you don't
True.
know what I'm about to do.
I
You're
do,
conjecturing
actually.
about my
I feel like he's about to
conjecture. No, you
Jake.
literally did not
I
hear
do
what was
actually.
about.
I know. I'm inside your mind, and I know that you were about to do wild conjecture and narrative.
I don't know how you obviously hear yourself. So you're unironically saying these things. I'm in your mind. I'm always right. I'm the guy who's right, and all these other leftists are wrong. Come on, man. You got.
I do often say these.
Come on,
things.
Jack.
You have me down to a T here. Look, note we're like 57 subjects off.
Our government.
Originally talking about here. I don't even know what perspective
You're not letting me.
You
anything.
asked me if I thought like there was a reason to believe that Russia would have invaded Ukraine anyway, no matter what, and I gave you a bunch of them, including explicit statements from Putin,
Right.
where he talked about how he considered it a part of
Yeah.
Russia's historical territory.
And
So
that's
like
true.
right off the bat, no,
quote to back
right
up.
off the bat, I cited examples of why I believe this war was inevitable. And how did you engage with that? You didn't. You didn't engage with it. You just moved on to another
I
topic,
do
like you
engage.
always
You
do.
just cut off everything I'm saying. That's not the same thing. I do engage.
You're
I
not
try to engage
listening,
in
Vaush.
in many different.
True,
One
Vaush.
of them is trying to deprogram you. You
Okay,
support
you
the
should
state.
stop with that particular method.
You support the state.
Oh my
You
God.
support the U.S.
What do I support
Armed
the U.S. doing?
forces around the world. The 800
No,
days.
wait, hold on. What specific
Hold on.
US doing?
Well, this is what you've said. Your words. It's nothing wrong with approaching the neighbors of our geopolitical rivals, China and Russia, and simply offering to have a military alliance against that geopolitical
Wait,
rival.
it's not. Wait, hold on. NATO isn't a geopolitical alliance against Russia. There's nothing in NATO that says it's an against Russia.
Every time his guest says deprogram, cult alarms go off in my head like an air raid siren. Yikers.
Thing. It's just a shared military alliance.
So in the 90s, when the USSR fell
In the
apart,
90s.
why was NATO around? This is the Bernie Sanders question. Why? What was NATO? Who were NATO defending against exactly? Aliens? Panama?
No, Russia.
Okay.
So that doesn't mean that it's a military
say it's
alliance
not
against
against
Russia.
Russia,
No,
what do you mean
stop.
it's
No, there's a
defending against
difference.
Russia?
There's a critical difference here. NATO isn't an organization constructed to fight Russia. Russia
True.
was just the geopolitical threat. There were talks of adding Russia into NATO. That's how considerate they were of the idea that NATO might expand beyond just being a not Russian military alliance.
Do you know your history? Do you know? Okay,
I know.
So you know
Wait, hold on. Wait. To be clear, and to
You're
answer
wrong.
in future instances.
Oh my God.
Now, with this
Okay, so why are you
case,
accusing
with
me
this
of
case
factually wrong and
specifically,
say wrong?
it is not NATO's fault if Russia keeps being militarily aggressive to their neighbor.
That's right.
It's just not anyone's fault but Russia's.
Yep.
Maybe Russia
So-
should stop being militarily aggressive.
Well, it kind of gives you a reason to have a
it's like saying,
defensive
if that
pact.
cornered
Sorry, what?
It gives you a reason to have a defensive treaty with people.
Sort of does, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
You might as well call the Allies forming during World War II a bad thing by that logic.
Yeah.
The only correct answer is all of the above. If necessary, duck around and find out. True.
That is true.
Or quack around.
should definitely not
Optionally.
have
Cornered
backed
animal.
down.
They're not
Who was
cornered.
afraid?
They're
Why
not
is
being.
it so
They're not
aggressive?
being threatened. They're not cornered. They're not being threatened.
True.
Says you. This is
Yes,
the
and I'm
crux of
correct,
it.
as we established.
You're the one who
Says
says, I am
you.
correct. Trust me.
Yes.
We're not going to kill you like we've done with Native Americans and
Well,
Mexicans
is
and
there
everyone
anything
else.
that Russia
That's
has that
exactly
might
what
make it
Vaush said.
impossible to invade?
Yep.
Can you think of anything Russia has that
We're not going to
guarantees?
invade them. We're going to destroy them from within. Come on.
Excuse what? How?
Hello. How did we get other countries' regime
No,
change?
no, just
Hello?
answer. Stop. Just how?
We
I
already
said
got the USSR. We've
how?
already done it.
How?
Okay.
No, wait, I asked how. Just answer
We
how.
meddled in their elections, just like we did in '96 and the USSR when it fell apart.
Excuse me? What are we gonna do?
The USSR fell apart, correct?
Yes.
Did we invade USSR to do that?
No.
Okay. How did that happen then? Explain.
The USSR was being managed horribly. They bankrupted themselves in Afghanistan. Their economy was on the fritz. They had alienated their allies in China and many other parts of the world. The members of the Warsaw Pact. Wait, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. The Warsaw Pact had grown increasingly distrustful of them because the Warsaw Pact saw the much higher standard of living in Western
answer
Europe.
my question.
Wait, no, stop. I'm not done. Also,
what
Russia
mechanism-
kept invading their allies. The suppression of the Hungarian independence movement probably did a lot to ostracize them from their.
True. And Czechoslovakia, I wonder if Vaush is going to mention that. Because Czechoslovakia happened after the Hungary thing. Was you just
Yeah,
about
I think
that?
that happened when I was a kid.
Was you just about that? Wait, were you a kid in '68?
Oh no, okay. I guess maybe there's another more recent one in the 90s.
Was you just about Michael Tracy? But Michael Tracy said basically that the Allies made the Holocaust worse. The argument was, okay, Michael Tracy, okay. Oh boy.
Michael.
We should do a thing about Michael Tracy. Oh boy.
He's about
That's
on the
what
same
allies
level as this guy.
Yeah, well, he was a bit more annoying, I think.
True.
Okay, there we go. So those are reasons why
Okay.
the Soviet Union.
None of those things answered my question.
No,
The
you
answer
asked
to
how
my-
did it collapse, and I answered.
Yeah, no, the answer is it collapsed by three guys who got together in a forest,
No.
just like with Woodrow Wilson.
What?
The,
Forrest?
that island, Jekyll Island, and they got the
Did they
Fed,
cast a
right?
spell?
No, they basically said, well, in the Constitution, we could secede, right? Yeah, we could secede. Okay, so we could basically
Who said this?
the presidents of Ukraine, Belarus, and Russia.
Oh,
Who was
I thought you
Yeltsin.
said that these were systemic issues and you shouldn't ascribe them to individual leaders.
Correct. These are systemic
Oh,
things.
so don't say three guys then. Say that the leadership of these nations wanted to secede. I wonder why
Three
they wanted
guys.
to secede
Fair
from
enough.
Russia.
But you have to choose one. If I'm going to play by, look, the
What?
fact is, this is how it actually happened legally. Okay, the United States had a similar thing, except they fought a war where millions were killed in order to quote preserve the Union. See, we don't let anybody secede. We only take and annex. We never let anyone secede.
You do know that the South started the war against the North, right?
True.
Do I know that the South? Yeah, because Lincoln got elected. Yeah,
No.
they
Hmm.
You're not just a victim blamer for Ukraine. You're a victim blamer for the Union. They
No, it's just
fired.
a fact.
They fired on.
Oh boy.
Sumter.
I'm saying their declaration of independence, I think it was South Carolina that had their reason was that Lincoln wasn't even on the ballot and he got elected as the president of the Union. So they were like,
Are you
screw this.
suggesting that they wait? Hold on. Are you suggesting that they rigged the election for Lincoln?
I don't know. I think he won.
Oh boy.
He was an abolitionist, and I think it was.
Wait, he won. Wait, are you seriously doing like Jan 6 election denialism for Lincoln, thus justifying Southern secession? What the?
Uh-oh.
I'm saying there's stated fact.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Now it's getting interesting. Now it's getting wild.
Lincoln was an alien.
I did not expect the debate to go there. Look at this face. Maybe that's our thumbnail after all.
That's pretty good.
Okay, let's keep it pause for a second. You can, I think this is a pretty good thumbnail.
I already got it.
Okay, let's go.
Actor, you
Like Ron
stated.
Paul got booed for stating why Osama bin Laden attacked the United States because like
They
he just
attacked the
simply
United
quoted-
States.
It's also a pretty good emote while we're at it.
That's true.
Okay, let's
Actually,
go.
it's better. I think you're right. It needs a better emote.
Let's go. Let's do it as an emote. What could it be called? What emotions does it sort of create in you?
Maybe like he looks tired for one. Hold on, let me paste it. Okay.
They always end up being like this. Oh my goodness. True. I did not expect this. Well, it's all about those presidents that gets chosen because they're just abolitionists.
He looks like he just forgot to like, or like he looks like he just realized that he still has to talk to this guy. Kind of.
His first earlier that was saved was great. Also, I loved his aha, here we go face. Yeah, we're gonna do an emote of this. We were thinking of a name. Okay, shall we unpause or?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this while I listen.
It's because they were a slave society.
Okay, now I'm actually believing this guy somehow is an idiot.
Bin Laden. I'm not justifying.
Wait, no.
the
What
South.
are you? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you? So
I'm talking
hold on.
about the written document. The
Did
Declaration of
Lincoln
Independence.
barely win the election or not?
Did he, I wasn't there, and honestly, I don't.
Oh,
I wasn't.
oh God, oh God, I wasn't
Oh,
there.
okay.
I wasn't there. I don't know. I wasn't there. You couldn't.
I mean, I believe him that he wasn't there.
True. Oh my God, that's so slimy.
Very odd thing to say.
I mean, I wasn't there, so anything could have happened. Maybe it was aliens. I wasn't there. His face earlier. Oh God.
He
Then
probably
why did you
believes like
say,
most
well, he
history is
wasn't even
fake.
on the ballot? Are you suggesting?
Oh God. You know what? I think Europe might have just given the US its independence. There was no revolution. Are you suggesting there was no revolution? Well, I wasn't there, was I?
Yeah, like, do you really believe every history book you read?
Jesus.
Like, it's that kind of stuff.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go.
It's on the ballot in most of the southern states. I guess you have to understand that people who live in a state, like, imagine this is Lukashenko, who you were going to say is a
No, stop. You're doing it again. I want to know. So what do you think the odds are that Lincoln had the election?
Lukashenko? How did we get to Lukashenko?
Have we decided on a name for this emote?
We're still thinking. What do you propose?
I made him kind of wide. I want to call him Vaush wide.
Okay. Vaush W, actually.
Vaush W.
Yeah. Vaush wide. Vaush W. How does that sound?
Okay.
1800s.
What do I think? I don't speak on things I have very little information
You did
on.
speak on it though. You mentioned.
Are you sure about yeah?
Wait. This person who is a U.S. citizen has very little information on the history of U.S. elections. What? That's a pretty weird self-report on the state of his education.
That's true.
That's so weird. I wasn't there is obviously a way to say I don't know without saying it.
Yeah. Like you could never confirm that Thomas Edison lived, I guess.
I wasn't there is actually obviously a way to say I don't want to answer, to be honest.
True.
No, his thing isn't that's just that he doesn't know. He peddled a theory and he's just spineless and won't say outright what he believes.
Okay, with no fucking incentive to.
Succession was South Carolina saying Lincoln got elected. That's the reason why we're seceding.
Okay, so they seceded because they didn't like the results of a democratic election. Well,
Correct.
Democratic for the time, women weren't voting, but yeah.
That's what Eastern Ukraine, by the way, did when Yushchenko got elected in 2004. The reason that Yushchenko got
I'm sorry, what happened?
Okay, so there was an election where that guy Yanukovych Okay, the guy who didn't.
No, I'm sorry. There's no excuse for a person living in the US to be like, I don't know, about one of the most important, times in US history. What do you think, Samuel Static? Especially when the guy basically portrayed himself as a person that knows history. Oh, that's no.
Hold on. Wait, I'm changing something in the
Okay.
emote.
I don't buy it. Sorry.
Want to
The
integrate
extremely
NATO?
corrupt guy who was found to have
Yeah,
attempted to
you
rig
call
the
him extremely
election.
corrupt, but the other guys that we support, you don't talk about.
Wait,
them
wait.
like
You
that.
you mean this was the election where he was found to be extremely corrupt and he tried to cheat, right?
Dude, is Trump not extremely? We are extremely corrupt. Everyone's extremely
Dude,
corrupt. That's
you
not
are.
a reason.
It's just insane
Whoa
how much
there.
of a simp you are for authoritarians. Like
Yeah.
when it comes to something as basic and banal
You're gonna
as like
say
no.
that-
Shut up. When it
Shut
comes
up.
to something as basic
Oh.
and banal as like U.S. military base with allies, it's like this is a sinister imperialist plot to control the narrative. George Bush talking with Ukraine was just trying to destroy Russia. And then when it's something like an authoritarian leader being found to be corrupt or the South seceding, and you're like, well, hold on now, Sonny there, Jimbo boy. I actually think the South had some right mighty concerns about
True.
the Union and its, well, concerns and priorities. Like it's you don't have any principles, is what I'm saying basically. Also,
True.
right. I'm saying that too.
All evil.
True. I agree with this assessment. I approve of this message.
It's just kind of like he's just choosing things that sound good to him, I guess,
True.
and then saying them and not really thinking about the consequences. I'm gonna clean up that emote a little bit. I
True.
think, but I
Make
do
it
like
sharper. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go. Vaush.
Sending men to die, but they will never go to die because they'll just go to these conferences and drink their wine.
I don't. What are
and
you talking about now? What new thing is this?
You're
Drinking their wine.
undividing the regular
Wine.
people from these government people.
Drink their wine and eat their cheese.
Eat their hot
Did you
chips.
know that in Vietnam, eating cheese and drinking wine is considered the height of being posh and cool?
That's kind of cool.
So this is like a little bit of a cultural trivia. If you really wanna go to Vietnam and
Get cheese and
get
wine.
someone, get cheese and wine, and you'll be very happy.
Vietnamese wine.
I'll get wine from abroad, so to impress people. People want abroad things.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Vaush looks very tired.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Who are sending them to war because they failed
Like
to
Yanukovych.
war. Yes, like Yanukovych, like Putin. Okay, yes,
Okay.
I criticize them too. Do you want me to give you a list of criticisms of Russia? Russia funded rebels in 2014 in the Donbass region. Had they not done that, we would not have this war. There's a lot of things I could say about Russia. Russia razed Chechnya's capital to the ground. Look, the UN doesn't get involved with these things because they're internal matters. I care. I care about people. I don't care about flags or countries. This is what is the difference between a real libertarian who cares about liberty and people more than these ideas that these borders will never change. And, this is Kosovo's a one-off. And it's never going to happen again. Like, these are stupid
Okay, so
systems.
so the people of Ukraine, so let's talk about people. The people of Ukraine overwhelmingly support Zelensky, overwhelmingly want to join the EU, overwhelmingly
Right.
want NATO, and overwhelmingly want US armed support. Why should
Yep.
This year, that's true. Yes. What's your point?
Well,
Why is it that? Why? Okay, so there you go. So you only care about the people's opinion when it agrees with your own, right?
no, I care about now, the time period that I exist in now, and not
Okay.
that time period.
So at least look, stop saying false things like Russia invaded
What?
in 2014, like you said last.
They did. You
They
just
did.
alluded to it too. You literally just said that. You
No,
just
they
said
funded- I didn't say it had boots on the ground.
they
If we
did
have boots
end
on
up
the ground
having
in
boots on
Iraq-
the ground. They were literally found with Russian military equipment and personnel
Yeah,
photographed in
that's
the
what we
Donbass.
do. NATO gives military equipment.
So hold on, you just did it again.
no.
They had troops on the ground. As in, there were Russian
okay,
soldiers.
Where Okay, let's actually state facts and not just like wild conjecture. Where were these troops?
In the Donbass.
On the ground.
You mean they were in Crimea?
No, I mean in the Donbass.
The green. Okay, you're talking about.
Oh my God.
The polite people, the green people,
Ugh.
or call it, the green people, the green aliens, whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
green aliens,
Russian
huh?
soldiers in the Donbass. This isn't a secret. This
Oh,
is
little green men.
If you're talking, okay, are you talking about like Strelkov, Motorola, like these guys?
I don't
I don't
understand
know.
what you're. If you Google Russian soldiers in Donbass, but then like select for articles from before 2022.
Yeah, I always select for articles from that time. You just do before colon and then you put the year. It's actually very good on Google. I encourage everyone to do this because back then we spoke honestly about what's going on in Ukraine, and today we don't.
Yeah, Chad is saying that the little green men is a term that was used for soldiers in the Donbass at the time, which I did not know.
Hey,
Okay, well
I was right.
Oh boy.
The green men were actually in Crimea, and that was the referendum that was held
I
there,
see.
and they're being blamed for having armed people in Crimea.
Oh,
Now here's the thing. Yeah.
Vaush.
Here's the
but they
thing.
were also in the Donbass.
Okay, hold up a second. So let me take one at a time. First Crimea, and then I'll
No,
get to
wait,
the
stop, wait. Nobody's talking about Crimea. Why would you one at a
We just
time?
talked about Crimea before when you said Russia annexed it.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
we're talking about there being troops in the Donbass.
Okay, do you want to go with that first and then go to Crimea? Because we need
Nobody's
to talk
talking
Crimea.
about Crimea.
Yes, we were. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
boy.
No, you don't get to do this.
No, I'm not
You don't
doing.
get to bring up
You
Crimea
brought it
and then
up.
say no.
What?
You brought it up, and then you're like, "Well, hold on. Well, like, do you want to talk about each other? I don't want to talk about Crimea. I don't want to talk about any of this. It's a settled
Little
issue.
green
The
man.
universe,
The little
God
green
has
man.
already decided.
Oh my God.
Everything aligns.
True, actually.
There's
Yeah,
no
you're the guy
argument
who
to be
says
had.
that people should have their government in check, but then also says the government has the right to.
Oh, yeah,
make
and
fun.
yet the people of Ukraine want us to give them weapons. So should we give Ukraine weapons? The people of Ukraine want it.
Do you think that people should have given Gaza weapons? Does it make them safer?
What the?
No,
Stop
of course not.
answering questions by not answering them. You
answer's
say
a
you
hell
no,
no, of course
stop.
you
You
should not have
want the
destroyed your
people
own
to be represented, right? So here's the
Yeah.
question then. If
Yeah.
Ukrainians overwhelmingly want EU participation, NATO participation, and
should have
US
it.
military support,
As far as I'm concerned,
then they should have it? Oh, great.
Was an idiot.
great.
Yeah.
Then there we go.
But that's not the point. You're making a different.
But-
That's the point.
Yep.
No, that's the
You just
point.
choose the
That's the
point,
point.
and
We
then
made
you
it. We made the point.
Ah.
Okay, you're just like dancing around and just okay. The point is that
Stop
governments
dancing, Val.
create these problems
God
originally,
damn.
and they have secret meetings,
Yeah,
like
Russia.
the one.
Secret
Here's
meetings.
a list of
By
secret
doing the
meetings.
invasion.
Can you? Okay, I'm gonna let you talk. Say everything you want, and then let me respond. That's all I ask.
Yeah, Russia caused the problem by doing the invasion.
True.
Okay, what year was the invasion?
2014. Then they upped it in
Okay, so what was the
2022.
United States doing in Ukraine in 2013, fomenting the revolution?
Did we send our military there? No?
Hello?
Okay.
Mushy mushy.
Oh, did he just drop out? He probably would have answered yes to that.
Wait, what was that?
You move the comment to
I
another
don't know.
topic. Do you think any topic would last for more than 8 seconds?
Mushy mushy.
Mushy mushy.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened there.
It's been
You
known
said
to
two-
happen with 5G. You know how it goes. Right. So, okay, what was the U.S. Did the U.S. send soldiers in 2013?
What was the
Ukraine?
U.S. doing there in 2013 with John McCain?
Were we
telling the
invading
crowds-
them?
We
With-
were
with soldiers?
fomenting. We were telling them that their futures in Ukraine, they should basically. The revolution was happening, and we were.
What
stoking
revolution
the
in
revolution.
What?
2013?
2013, the crowds were there against Yanukovych.
Crowds? Those are protests.
Yes, that's what happens when Trump goes out. You agree that that's bad. We shouldn't destroy the democratic system.
Oh my
so,
God.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Whoa.
stop. You're doing it again. So I think protests are fine, but if the protest is for something bad, I think the protest is bad. So
Wait a second. Bad is doing a lot of work there. Bad. can
yeah,
mean
it's
A.
almost like it's an ethical judgment.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
okay, so you're basically saying, I'm just trying to steel man your argument. If people are doing protesting something bad, then like
Okay, so here, wait. Let me try this a
Yeah.
bit simpler for you. If
You
a
tried to
thing
make
is
that
good,
sound
it's
ridiculous,
good.
but yeah.
That's
Okay.
totally clear.
Yeah.
Right.
Thing.
So January 6th was bad because the thing they were doing was bad, not because protests are bad. Protests can be good or bad. It depends on what they're doing.
What if the protests result in a revolution that takes the sitting president and the government out of power, and then there's a counter-revolution?
It didn't
and a
take the
civil
government
war?
out of power.
Uh-oh.
Well, in this case, but other cases, yes, it does.
What
Like
other?
in
Wait, no. What? Then what? I don't know why other case. It would depend on it.
I'm
If
asking
a
you
wait, hold on, wait. If a revolution
But in other
like,
cases,
Nazi leader out of power, then of course I would think that's good. Well, how are you saying you're a libertarian? Then you're like, bro, you can't rise up against the state. What the fuck are you
true.
talking about?
I would very much like to take the state and get the technology to replace many of its functions, like we've been doing.
This has nothing to do with what we were talking about. So you think
the
you should
current-
never rise up against authoritarians? You think we should just sort of like just deal
Well,
with it,
the-
be cuckboys?
We should get laptops with AI.
History of rising up against authoritarians, even authoritarians, leads to worse outcomes.
So you're
than-
okay. So you're
That's not true.
anti-statist. I see. So
You make
you're
no
a
sense.
libertarian, but don't you protest the government? Like that's actually your
I'm
position.
opposed to violence.
Oh my
I'm
God.
opposed to solving problems with violence. I think voting is an adequate mechanism by getting in a democrat. Ukraine was democratic. All they had to do was have a freaking election. Okay?
Except
Oh,
hold on
totally.
now. Except Yanukovych was passing what were called the black laws, the anti-protest laws.
Uh-oh.
Would have allowed him to arrest his
yeah,
opposition.
except he already said that he would actually take them out, and that was his
Oh,
concession,
he
but
said? I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to have my political party pass these 8 hyper-authoritarian anti-protest laws that would give me total control over the country. But don't worry, I'm only doing them for emergency
You
powers.
do realize that Zelensky canceled like the elections in 2024 for that same reason, and the Constitution of Ukraine
Really, I
allows
wonder,
him to
is
do so.
anything happening in Ukraine right now that
Oh my
makes it
God.
difficult to run a functioning democracy?
So when he does
wait,
it,
no,
there's
answer.
nuance.
Wait, hold on. That wasn't rhetorical.
I
Is
know.
there anything? Wait, I'm curious. I want to know because you're so
I get it.
knowledgeable.
Nuance from me, but
What's
not
happening?
for me.
Well, what's happening in Ukraine? That's crazy. Canceled elections? Well, hold on. Wait. Canceling elections is seriously bad. Countries don't normally active war, like being invaded or something. So what happened in Ukraine that
What
led to
happened
that
in
happening?
Ukraine was that every peace agreement that could have happened was
Wait.
torpedoed by
What does
the
this have to?
UK
Wait.
and the
You
United
were
States.
talking about canceling.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. What happened in Ukraine to lead to that? That's
This
crazy.
person is so transparent.
I'm telling you what happened.
So what
The
happened in
government-
Ukraine that led to the cancellation of the elections? Did Zelensky say what it was? Did he mention that? Or was it just he was ambiguous? Did he just say because?
Are you gonna say you're so simplistic? Oh, there's a
No,
war.
wait, then just
We're
answer.
so
What did he say?
simplistic.
You can't
Okay,
say
when
it.
I say it's not
You
elected
notice
during a war,
you notice the
it's
you.
not.
I like.
Vaush, the simplest.
I think his patience just ran out.
I think so. Damn, it's about time. Damn. The debate is about to run out as well.
It kind of feels like it.
How the first words out of your mouth were United States because you're a hack. You can't answer.
Oh!
Ooh.
This is the one you know, but I could say France.
So
There's
wait,
a lot of
answer
countries.
the question. Wait, hold on. Wait, really quickly, okay? Because I don't want you to feel as though you can do this forever and get away with it. All right?
True.
I'm trying to do
No,
this
hold
in
on.
good
Wait.
faith,
It's a. There's one correct answer. What happened in Ukraine to lead to the elections being canceled? Call ends if you get it wrong.
There is a war.
Oh, look at that. If it means you get to keep blathering to my audience, it seems you're capable of a succinct and correct answer.
Oh,
More
well.
in the future.
And you'll what?
What a
You'll
lie.
let me
Answers out of
speak?
you.
You'll let me speak. Actually, I would love that.
Oh, I
because
didn't.
wonder.
Whoa.
I love that. I love what happened here.
I didn't. I thought he was going to end up ending the call because he was going to answer wrong.
Me too, but I love what happened. Oh. What do you know?
Whoa, let's not
Funny.
go overboard.
Look, dude,
Oh.
you're a libertarian, but everything you say is this government is totally within its rights to do this, and that government can totally go ahead and cancel elections and whatever. And protests are okay.
And
if the
yet,
government
I'm
is
not
bad.
okay with Yanukovych becoming an authoritarian leader by pushing forward a bunch of anti-protesters,
True.
giving them total power.
I am consistent. I am saying when you
No.
was doing unpopular things, you're saying, well, that's
I'm gonna start
okay.
saying that to people.
Unpopular things.
Every
Sorry?
time I'm just going to say I am consistent whenever
True.
anyone asks me anything.
True. I am consistent. I am the consistency. I am that.
Yeah.
I am the one that consists. Okay.
because I think that's good. And when Yanukovych is blocking an agreement with the EU, which is stupid, by the way, and again, an abuse, I agree with you there. I can agree with you, by the way, but you don't agree
Wow.
with me. You can
Wow.
only criticize one country, and
That's incredible. Damn.
Only
Your
criticize
problem.
one country.
True.
I criticize both. I'm not saying Russia's good. Russia's evil.
He just left. Vaush just
I'm
went.
saying we. I'm saying the government of the United States.
Just left an empty seat.
A machine that cannot be
Well,
stopped. Okay, and
He's
Russia's
back.
government also. My position is even-handed. You are a jingoist for the U.S., I guess.
Jingoist.
Talk about its crimes.
Oh God.
That's really
true.
funny.
I've never talked about it in the history of my channel.
I can't say that. I don't.
It comes up from time to time.
So look, I've interviewed Chomsky. I've interviewed David Harvey just recently, and a few other.
Jesus.
People. They all agree with what I'm saying. A lot of the Pope agrees.
So?
Yeah, because Chomsky's an idiot when it comes to
Did
Ukraine.
you just say the Pope?
No,
I'm saying
no.
People, they all interviewed Chomsky. I've interviewed David Harvey just recently, and a few other people.
A few other
They all
people.
agree with what I'm saying. A lot of the Pope agrees with what I'm saying.
The Pope.
India, China,
Yeah.
the global South.
Oh yeah, he did say the Pope. Whatever. The Pope did have this weird two-sidesy statement about the war, if I remember correctly. And we all hated him for it, by the way.
Yeah.
The whole spineless, oh, let's just be friends. Two sides should just try to get along. Like, come on.
The Pope is in
Billions of
favor of Russia invading Ukraine?
The Pope said that it was NATO's fault that Russia invaded.
Do you take his advice on all issues, like vis-a-vis raping children? Do you think that he's a good, like, political and moral guide
Jesus.
to all issues?
No.
Savage Vaush.
Noam Chomsky and the Pope.
Savage Vaush.
He's
Hundreds
kind
of
of
other
done.
leaders agree, and everyone agrees except
Oh.
the NATO countries.
Well,
Bubble?
not Ukrainians. Sorry, I just listened to the people. You're listening to leaders like the Pope, and I think
True.
that's hierarchical of you.
The
I'm listening to the
populations
good,
agree,
honest
too.
proletariat over in Ukraine.
True.
So let me ask
Based.
you, what about the good, honest proletariat outside of the NATO bubble? Do you listen to them at all?
Ukraine isn't in NATO.
Oh no. Oh damn. Oh. Wow.
I mean, that's true.
It is true, yeah.
When you polled people in India, for example, the majority blame NATO before they blame Russia. The majority,
The
and that's a
UN
billion
vote,
people.
the UN vote, which condemned the resolution to condemn Russia for the invasion of Ukraine, had a vast majority of countries side to condemn.
Yeah, I know this is your gimmick, but I'll tell you there was a
Your gimmick.
Why was that a
vote
gimmick?
to
Wait,
condemn
do you-
even
if,
more
like,
overwhelmingly
if a guy-
the United States embargo on
I know that's your gimmick, Vaush, not liking Russia invading other countries, but I've got your number, Buster. Jesus.
I wonder what he means by interviewed those people. Like, did he just send them emails?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Interesting.
Didn't Ukraine ban their Communist Party? That might be the case. Who knows? Let's go.
Cuba, and we don't give a shit.
If a guy in
you
India,
can't prove that. You can't use that to prove. Look,
if a
the
guy
Vaush
in
totally
India
gave up
said
on the
that he
game.
thought that
I'm sorry?
I said he totally gave up on the game, by the way.
True.
not a guy. The
Muslims were
population is
subhuman.
told by
Wait, shut
reputable
up.
Shut up.
If a guy in India was like, I think Muslims are subhuman, do you think he'd be right to say that?
No, but the population, you need to deal with what the
Yeah,
public
the population of India doesn't have strong positive opinions on Muslims.
believes. The public.
The
always-
public in India doesn't have. So do you think Islamophobia is good?
I just said the public always. The three words I said. So the public always has people like yourself.
That's not 3 words.
Who can be easily
So wait,
swayed
answer.
by
Wait.
government
You're not
propaganda.
answering. Wait, don't make me do the thing again.
Which thing? There's so many things.
Yeah, there are so many things, but they come back to repeating patterns, which we can identify and hopefully prevent in the
You don't
future.
criticize the
So
True.
Oh, damn.
answer: would an Indian person be correct if they were Islamophobic?
If by Islamophobic literally means afraid of Muslims, I mean Muslims did kill them about 60 years ago.
Oh, God. Are we going there? Oh. J.K. Rowling's not transphobic. She's not afraid of
guess.
trans people. Oh my god.
My
So what, is he gonna
God,
end the call?
dude.
He also killed Muslims. There was
Wow.
a civil
Your
war.
brain is actual soup. You don't have like an overriding
I am
ideology
literally
besides
directly answering your
contrarianism.
question. You don't just don't
So
like
you're
my
so wait,
answer.
hold on. So you think that bigotry against Muslims is okay because they're bigoted against Muslims? What's the
The word "okay" is this first world thing.
Jesus
Dude, they-
Christ?
What?
Oh, man.
killed a
Wait,
million
okay,
people.
we can I guess we can like stop pretending to take this even remotely seriously.
Oh, is it
okay, so if
is it
so
okay
if
to be bigoted?
so
And
well
then
you
meanwhile, there's
literally just
genocide.
justified bigotry. Like the people in Kashmir are
Dude,
heavily
is it
oppressed.
okay to be bigoted against the Ottoman, against the Young Turks for genociding Armenians? Well, if you ask
What?
the Turks, no, it's not okay.
What the
because
fuck
it
are
was
you
a-
talking about?
What?
I
I don't know what to say to this.
They say it was a civil war, but
I
for the
don't
people
I
who
don't know.
died-
I don't do anything with the Young Turks these days except for make
Here's
fun
my
of them.
point.
What why
My
did you
point.
switch to another topic? Again,
I
why
am
do you
The
always
Young
hold
Turks.
on, wait, really quickly, listen, okay? As somebody who's
Yeah.
been complimented a couple of times on his amazing brain, all right? I want to give you a little bit of advice, all right?
Richard Hart.
No,
who
no,
did
no.
I
Wait, no,
interview?
stop. You're doing it again. You're talking to yourself. This is
Andrew
fine.
Tate
This is fine
coming up?
now because
Andrew
one day
Tate.
you're going to be old.
Why would you ever quote Andrew Tate?
And you're not going to be able to get across the medication needs you have to the geriatrics
Oh no.
you in the retirement home. I'm trying to help you now, okay? If you're
Yeah.
having a
Well, you admitted-
conversation, no, I'm helping. If
Don't
you're
wanna bring
having a
up the ADD, go ahead.
conversation, if you're having if you're having a conversation with somebody, okay, and you're having a conversation about a specific topic, stick to that topic. And if they ask you a question, don't answer it by bringing up another topic. I'm deprogramming
Dude,
you.
you're the
True.
guy who admitted that you used to
That's
have ADD,
useful.
or you still have ADD.
I mean, true,
Why are you
right?
telling me that
First of
am
all, I
jumping
said,
in?
wait.
Although
first
I
of
do that all the time.
said
Sorry,
ADD.
what?
I said I do that all the time, though.
PhD. Second of all, I still have it. And third of all, isn't it a little bit embarrassing that you're the one acting attention deficit? Is this like a projection thing? Because you could benefit
I
from
don't
Adderall
know.
more than
I
me.
just found it ironic because you're
Ironic
constantly
that
cutting
I
me
can
off.
keep on a subject and you can't. This is what I mean, man. And by the way, no.
Oh my god, Dr. Johns. I don't think this guy is a real libertarian. He hasn't brought up the age of consent once this entire convo. Oh snap.
Burn. I mean, that's true.
Fake.
It is true.
Faker. Fake libertarian. That's true, Dr. Johns. Dr. Johns, it's time for you to join the page. Here you go. That's the link.
I don't even want to look up all the names that he said because I'm sure they're like all sussy people.
I'm going to be ableist, okay? I actually do think.
Oh, God.
No, it's fine. No, you can learn from this. I think
I
you
can
have brain
take it.
problems. You sent me multiple
Oh my god.
conversation where you structured out all the things you wanted to talk about, but you can't talk about any of them because
Because
the moment.
you-
No.
I've asked you
No,
to
this is
put
one
those
way.
links
This
on
is
the
one way.
screen.
No.
You can't talk about because the nanosecond you get asked a question you don't have an answer for, which is most, you pivot to another topic. You haven't thought about these positions besides your
I have
contrarian
thought about
tendencies.
them,
No,
and
you
my
haven't.
answers
No.
are
You
directly
haven't thought. No,
answering your
you
question.
haven't. Because thinking about a position means thinking
Take the
about
last
challenges to
question.
it. You don't think about challenges to
Boss.
your position. You think about you thinking about your positions. You think
Boss,
about how
I
smart you are.
understand.
Vaush.
That's
You
a good
love
way
to
to
say
put it.
about how smart you are and how you're
You
always
don't
right.
think.
Boss,
You
literally listen
assume.
to your last question to me.
It's like
Is
Elon
it
Musk
okay
behavior, which is
to
why
put
you
your
like
question-
AI. Let's
It's
go
just-
all the way
it's-
back. No. I'm dragging it. We're
We're
flashing back. Okay, we're flashing all the way back.
Now Vaush is really mad. The maddest Vaush I've seen Vaush mad in a long time. Answering questions with questions is pretty weird. I've never been asked, for example, have you done the dishes? And I snap back, well, have you cleaned your cat? True.
I want to know.
Have you cleaned your cat, Somniostatic?
Car, not cat.
Oh,
But actually,
I saw cat.
I have cleaned my cat.
I saw cat. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I bought a thing that they can like groom against, like the big wire thingies, so they can rub against it.
Have you cleaned your cat car?
I don't have a cat car though.
Oh, my goodness.
Right now,
Go ahead. What?
how would
You see, we're
AI
doing this.
teach
You're always doing it.
children?
AI was like an
How
hour ago.
would
I'll get to
AI
This whole conversation started from that question, by the way. It never got answered.
teach children? How would AI teach children?
I think you're realizing right now that the last question you asked me was.
You notice
is it
how you're
okay
not
to be
answering it
bigoted
again?
against
You're doing
Muslims?
it again. You don't have an answer to that question, so you pivot
I
away
do
from it
have an
because you're
answer.
uncomfortable. Then answer. Answer it. Just answer it. Just answer it.
With science, the AI would teach children of science, of course.
Okay, give me 10 seconds of speech and I will.
How? Okay, but to be clear, the question is, how would you like AI to teach children? That is the question. Now answer that question and
You asked
no
me,
other.
and then can I answer, is it okay to be bigoted against Muslims? in
No,
India?
no, we're
Oh,
we're
that was the
past that
question?
topic. That topic is
Why?
done.
Why are we past that topic when you?
Because I said
He doesn't like the
Because it
answer.
started with the AI.
True.
That's
Like,
uneasy.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could teach people some stuff with AI.
You probably could, but not a full curriculum.
But yeah, yeah.
Was AI
Other than
supposed
that,
to be the
AAs are
topic? I've lost the plot. Well, it did start with the AI because this person said that the solution to every bad thing in education is for every student to have their own personal AI.
And they invented a crypto coin.
With the power of AI, he will reprogram Vaush. True. S-Ben M. True. My gosh.
Democracy.
That question. You just had this whole tirade about me not answering that question.
This
and now
Discord
I'm
call
telling
is a
you-
tiny state, and I don't like how you're challenging state power. You're allowed to vote. Wait 3 years, okay? You can vote on what topic you want to discuss next. Until then, I'm the one who rules this call, and you are going to answer the
Do we
question.
get to go back to the question that
In
you
3
blamed me for not
years.
answering?
In 3 years.
By the way, I have answered it in the deepest
How would
possible
AI
way.
right now?
A
How
million
how
people
would
got told
AI
not to be
teach
bigoted
children?
against people
How would AI teach children?
on both sides? So how did I slipped that in there? The answer to your other question. Okay. So
Oh my
AI
goodness.
teach children. My short answer is go listen to Salman Khan's 1 hour beautiful lecture
No.
about the two sigma. Okay,
I don't
do you know
want
what the
it.
two sigma phenomenon is?
No.
So in other words, my answer to your question is that you should read this 1,000 pages book and everything will be clear. You're satisfied now, Somiostatic?
No.
Are we
but I'm looking
good?
it up now.
Are we good?
What was it called? The 2 sigma problem?
I think so.
Okay.
You can listen to it again if you want.
No, I got it.
No, and I don't.
There's a
care.
book. But
It's from the
that's answer to
80s.
your question.
Then
AI
summarize it.
Okay. The AI is a personal tutor for everybody. It remembers what the kid actually has a problem with, and the teacher is one to many, so the teacher cannot possibly have a one-to-one conversation with their whole class.
Who
okay?
determines the curriculum?
A lot of people through a process, a systemic process.
Through a process. Well,
Just like-
consider my fears
Obviously.
put to bed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like the like the public school.
Oh,
curriculum
boy.
now isn't put together by a committee, sure.
It is put together by a committee.
So then why can't they put together an AI trained on
So
those
who
same
puts
books?
together the AI committee?
The AI can be first of all trained on the textbooks, and actually it will engage. And
Which
you can engage with a PDF and with any textbooks, my friend.
Any?
That's
Wait.
what the AI
Textbooks contradict each other.
Uh-oh.
The same textbooks that the teacher currently teaches from, the AI can be trained on.
Which edition, which model, which district?
Depends on the city, the district, and depends on the local.
So you want the AI to be taught differently based on the pedagogy of the
I'm
area it
saying
was
the
already
current
in?
system selects current textbook materials now. Those same
forget what
freaking
pedagogy
materials can be used to train an AI.
Wasn't AI supposed to fix problems instead of continue existing ones? Am I satisfied, Lissy? Well, how was your day yesterday, huh? Not good. Not good with the AI stuff. And I'm being assaulted by AI today again while we're at it. I just realized this. I'm being assaulted by AI 2 days in a row.
I think some of it looks really cool, but I only had a free trial and it let me do like 3 of them.
Of what?
Of like when you put in the text and it makes an AI image based on it.
Okay. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, for tutoring.
So you would just have the curriculum be determined by the smattering of textbooks, regardless of their quality or accuracy, fed into the AI?
True.
I think you're just trying to argue for argument's sake at this point.
Well, you
The
might
AI
think
is
that
a
because
tool.
you're not physically capable of comprehending the problem with this idea.
Okay, Mr. Ableist. Here's the thing.
What?
I'm trying to tell you that the AI can currently do something that Socrates was complaining about. He said, books dumb people down because the book always says the same thing if you inquire of the book.
But you're training the AI on the content of the books.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So it's going to be saying the same thing. How would the AI create new knowledge if all it's doing is regurgitating information? Why not just have the kids read the book?
Why not
First of
just
all,
pay some more
unfortunately,
teachers?
Today's kids don't read as much as they did 20 years ago, which goes back to my conservative tirade.
Then fix
The thing
that.
is,
Actually, that's
think
probably
kids
not
are going to
true.
sit down for 4 hours of being lectured by ChatGPT?
Sorry?
I'll bet you that's not even true.
True.
I mean, define reading.
Yeah.
Like
No,
kids
lecture is
that don't want to
stupid.
read are going to like denigrate themselves by taking lessons from a fucking AI, from a fucking abomination.
I could tell you that your ADHD was most likely overdiagnosed because that's
Because
statistically
I'm running circles around you with complete attention.
Oh my god.
You're so
Hyper
smart.
attention deficit, more
That's
like
why.
hyper attention focused.
Exactly, bro. No, you're so smart. Maybe you're on Ritalin.
Oh my god.
Right? Make me smarter. Answer the question. So,
Jesus.
why would any kid listen to this?
Would that be
If they
defined
can't
as
read a book, I
parasocial?
To this,
Yes.
people don't even have to. Adults and kids get addicted
Did you ask if this is parasocial?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
to their thing. There's people that did. I forgot. Crap. I forgot. There was a company that made companions for people. Maybe one of your listeners can bring it up.
Oh, you mean the
that company-
highly unethical program that exploited lonely
Correct.
people's need for intimacy? Oh, okay.
Correct.
And we'll give this to our
Technol-
6-year-olds.
So no. Again, I am not in favor of I'm saying the current systems are even worse. And I'm saying we have an obligation to build good systems that empower people. Diagnosing you with
How are you
ADHD,
empowering
giving you
people?
amphetamines is you think that's good. You think that they helped you and
Oh
they
my
did.
God.
But again, it could have been missed and over-diagnosed. You don't know.
Why do you pretend to act as though you know more about my psychiatric
I don't.
status
It's
than
a
I do?
statistical thing. It's over-diagnosed.
Yeah, but it speaks to your general lack of knowledge, where you have vague ideas that you gesture
Yeah.
at, but when you think of
These
any
are not
particulars, the most you're left with
They're
is, well,
so vague.
maybe your condition isn't real.
Now he is mad.
Actually, it's very real. It is the outcome of today's society. Both your
Oh
parents,
How
boy.
do you know?
I don't know. I said like.
Play Game Boy.
Likely the outcome. Okay, well, I think, I mean, frankly, I think that you have several forms of brain damage, and it probably had something to do with you reading a self-help book written by an AI guru.
Oh my
We
god.
diagnose each other. The only difference between
Gee.
your diagnosis and mine is that I'm correct. So again,
No, I'm
like,
trying
why
to be
would a
empathetic
kid?
to all these kids.
Why
in-
would a
AI
kid
guru.
Yeah.
sit there and listen and take lessons from an abomination?
By the way, after this, I want to fresh air. I want to agree with you. There's things we agree on.
Well, this
That's so mean. Abomination. Harsh words.
I read a book about AI, by a Japanese author. That was really good.
Yeah. Maybe we should read it.
And they talk about, yeah, it's really good. It's a bunch of short stories, but they talk about like how people react to when they become sentient,
Mhm.
and they do a lot of analogs to like racism and
Yeah,
ethnic
that's
cleansing
probably
and all
would
that.
happen, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
But that's
AI
neither
would
here nor
just
there.
kill humanity.
One that happens in one of the stories. It's all of the different types of outcomes, sort of.
Abomination.
AI abomination. Thanks, Obama.
True. This guy's world is kids trapped in AI DPC, eyelids peeled back as the state-mandated AI teacher fills them with misinformation. So like the Clockwork Orange, but with AI.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I
This
wanna
can't
bring
last
it.
much longer. I'm an hour over time. I said we
Uh-oh.
hours, and if I recall, you have a flight. So I don't know how much time or, I guess,
I've got
emotional
about 10
capacity
minutes.
we have for a brief...
10, 15 minutes.
Okay, then
Let's go.
tell me,
Yeah.
please, why any kid would listen.
Kids love technology. They play with it. You don't have to force them to do so.
To
Um,
learn
you have
history
to-
lessons?
What you have to do is make the technology responsible and educational. Just like the TikTok videos in China versus the United States.
Oh
You
boy.
give children candy and make them obese with diabetes, which happens in this country, and the government
Stop getting distracted.
You're
You're doing it again. I genuinely think you have worse ADHD than I do, and that's not a
I'm
joke or
trying
a
to make
dig.
points to your listeners that are systemic and important, and you're just interested in winning.
You're being dragged by 16 dogs you have on leashes and been bolted to your
If
wrist.
you
You have
give
no control
children
over which
candy-
topics you talk about.
If you give children candy, try to follow this. They get diabetes early.
Why are we
diabetes.
talking about this? Answer the
Because
fucking
Try to
question.
use metaphors. It's a
Damn.
Answer the question or I end the call.
I'm trying to be nice.
Answer the question or I end the call.
I'm trying to be
I
nice.
am answering the question.
All right, why would kids listen?
Kids don't have to be told to listen. They like playing with technology. That's not the question. The question should be...
We have
what-
Duolingo already. Why wouldn't every kid just spend 4 hours a day learning other languages with
Duolingo's
Duolingo?
boring to kids. It's not the right...
So,
No
and your AI will magically not be boring.
It's not my AI. It's happening. You can't stop
No,
it.
kids are not spending 4 hours looking up history lessons on ChatGPT. Right?
Man, let him talk.
They wanted.
You win. I'm an idiot on this topic. Can I bring up something that we agree on? So we
No,
can
I like
actually
the part
talk?
where you admit you're wrong. Continue with that.
Okay. Self-immolation.
Elon will use Neuralink to upload an education directly into kids' brains.
Sir, are a genius, and I happen to have brain damage, which prevents
You
me
can fix
from
this.
understanding.
Don't pity
Please,
party me.
educate me.
Don't no
How
don't
can I-
pi- no. I
Please.
don't feel bad for you. Okay, these ideas
feel
are
bad.
bad. You
Tell
can
me how I'm
fix them.
supposed to
You can
think.
fix them. You can
Tell
have.
me how I'm supposed to think, sir. Listen. You're the genius. I need to get some genius points. Please tell me what I'm
What?
supposed to say. What am I supposed to say?
Okay. When talking about the Ukraine war, don't randomly jump to Southern secession in the United States and then follow it up with, well,
Not random.
Lincoln probably cheated.
I did not say.
You should not do that.
You were like, well, they say that his name didn't even show up in the ballots.
That was their fault. They didn't put him on the ballot.
Then of what fucking relevance is it?
He still won, though.
Yeah,
He
so
had the
what
most
relevance is that at all to claims of
Because
illegitimate
that's
governance?
exactly what happened in Ukraine 2004. I
What?
don't care. I sent you the links. I sent you the articles. You'll never put it in front of your listeners. You have the links right there. You can.
Oh boy.
In front of me is Binding of Isaac, riveting Binding of
Wait, are you
Isaac
serious?
gameplay.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm mistaken. I've repeatedly asked you by email. Here are the links. Can you please, during our
Yeah,
discussion?
I didn't say
pick
I
them up?
would. You just asked all that because you have ADHD that's undiagnosed. You sent
Oh
like
my
7
God.
emails with different links. I don't.
Can
I
I tell
wouldn't
your
agree to
listeners
those
one
terms
link?
if you were the fucking Pope. But you sent them all, and I respect the passion. I think that's genuinely enviable.
Two
But
Pope reference.
I do want to help people.
You're
honestly.
the dogs,
This-
the
these
chain.
are people-
Get out.
Oh
What
boy.
country are you in?
I'm in LA right now.
You're in LA. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, America
LA is not a country.
psychiatric access isn't great, but
True.
it's not the worst in the world.
Oh my
Seriously,
God.
Try Adderall, okay? There's Adderall, there's Vyvanse, there's Ritalin. Those are the main ones. They're
You're part of the problem, man.
no.
saying that.
This is part of the solution.
Do you understand
Yeah.
that in Finland there is a prevalence of ADHD because kids actually get to climb trees and have like 4-hour school days instead of 8 hours?
When was the last time you climbed a tree? That's what I thought.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's time to get on Adderall.
No, I'm still young. Dude,
Uh,
I want to talk to you about something else. Which
that was not the question.
Than that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Or before
sure.
that? Okay, sorry, I don't want to shock you.
Yeah,
I'll just say
sure.
this. One link. I'll reveal my last name. I dox myself. Why not?
Well, I wouldn't reveal your name.
Okay. Well then, no. I think it's important
Jesus.
to go.
Do you
and,
want to just tell us all your name?
read the one page?
That was so strange.
CNN, NATO website, and New York Times, like mainstream news, because they're not getting the full context of this war from your and the
Then
mainstream
provide
media.
the link, please.
Should I? I don't know how bad how badly am I going to get attacked?
Well, wait.
just
I'm
trying
not.
to-
If it
yeah.
has your name on it, I'm not going to show it on screen.
Uh-huh. Well, I've
that's
emailed you the link.
What
The link
the?
with all those other links. Only main.
What's happening here?
Wall Street Journal, The Guardian. Like, I've given you all
I
the
don't
links.
know.
If you ever
Okay,
want
I'm
to show
searching.
your
I'm
audience.
searching.
But
for
Vaush
emails
has
right
all
now.
the
You
links.
must understand that this.
Why does this guy so suddenly wants to be so doxed so hard?
He kind of took a very intense turn.
Here's my name. How much will I be attacked? What is this?
I wrote down very much. Okay.
Oh, please, sorry.
Interviewing 2 economists. Well-known. No, not that one. Transparency in government. This is what I build.
No, interviewing economists. I think that's the one.
That's the one.
It's
Okay.
going
All
to
of these
say
are
there's
chains of multiple emails. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Vimeo? Is it a video link?
It's not a Vimeo link. That's me
then it's
interviewing
not that
David
one.
Harvey. Right.
Okay. Here's an 11 and a 22.
So he's
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Follow up.
Oh, continue. I'm just gonna look him up.
Okay.
Discussion. Men pay thousands to flee. CNN reports now Human Rights Watch has published another scathing report. More cluster munitions to Ukraine. Based, by the way.
Yeah, it is
Nice.
nice.
The Yemen civil war. Why people in countries outside the NATO bubble have different perspectives on the war.
Yes.
Is that the one?
Is there a link that's to my blog? You'll see it. It's
NATO bubble.
Does the name of your blog begin with an M?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, all right. Missing context for the war in Ukraine.
This is what I wish our discussion was about. This list of links. If you just read that or put it up on the screen, but then you'll reveal my blog, I guess.
I can go over all of them, but like if you want, I can give my thoughts on them, unless it's something.
Yes, please. That's what the call was supposed to be about.
Okay,
yes.
there's just a.
Sorry.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. I will. Okay, but like you're gonna
Good
think
God.
like I'm defending American empire.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
All
Go
right.
ahead, please. Yeah, just click on
This is
link.
so wild.
Put those links on the screen. That's all I asked. Just those links.
Why didn't he start with this?
Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on one
Thank you.
second.
Why didn't he just open with this?
This
I
is
think he just got
fucking
lost in
lightning.
the ramble.
Okay,
Thank you. This is exciting.
Like-
All right. I'm excited.
Oh God,
hold on.
he's excited.
Open.
Are you excited?
Yep, in a tab.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure.
Right, I didn't realize it was explicit. That's my fault. Literally.
Oh God.
I feel like they're just gonna be boilerplate articles that are wishy-washy. or
I
something.
have to run through these quick though because I've already like clicked 40 tabs or so, and a lot of them
Okay.
are Wikipedia articles, which means I'm not going to be able to really go through it because that's a lot. But we're gonna do as much as we can. Okay, all right, there we go. 50 billion links opened. Our brains
job.
moist.
Moist.
Let's begin. Okay,
I'm listening.
all right. Hold on, this was over here as well.
Wow, he stopped talking though.
And then
Dr. Vaush needs to deprogram his ass, but he keeps
1994, USA
resisting.
convinces Ukraine to give up 176 intercontinental missiles and 1,240 Russian-operated nuclear warheads, quote, all aimed at the U.S. in exchange for a memorandum signed by U.S., U.K., and Russia. That was when Russia promised to respect the national and border sovereignty
Borders.
of
Ukraine.
2004, Yanukovych
They
is
lied.
elected, but the Orange Revolution erupts as people in Western Ukraine contest the election. Eastern Ukraine threatens to secede if results are overturned, but in the end, the Ukrainian Supreme Court announces Yushchenko as the winner by a hair. So Yanukovych, this was the one where Yanukovych was accused of corruption, correct?
He was accused of the election being rigged.
Right, yeah, which is probably not good. 2005 to 2008, throughout his rule, Yushchenko
Have no idea why he afforded this guy so much latitude. True.
faces much turmoil, dismisses all his ministers, and dissolves parliament. Also loses elections to Yanukovych, but hangs on via a coalition with Lulia Tymoshenko's party. Right, yeah.
Timoshenko?
For some reason, Bush begins strongly. Hold on. Bush begins strongly pushing Ukraine into NATO in 2008, and Yushchenko works with him to do it. There we go. Bush vows to press for Ukraine, Georgia, and NATO. Based in
Okay.
Redfield.
True.
Okay.
Okay. Only problem: large majority of Ukrainians polled did not want to be in NATO, but this doesn't matter to Bush. He and Yushchenko continue to push Ukraine into NATO. So yeah, I don't really have an issue.
This
with
was like 20 years
Okay,
ago.
see the Pew poll? See the
Yes.
Gallup poll?
Yes,
Okay.
I see the views of
listeners
NATO
see
and
it?
Ukraine joining NATO. Yes. This was still the case years later, with follow-up polls being done in successive years, including this one, which was done in...
Poland, number 1 in favor of Ukraine joining NATO, 64-18.
Nice.
More than any other country. Interesting.
Italy and Russia at the bottom.
Russia, oh god. Germany against strongly. France, pretty strongly against.
Wasn't that back when they were way more like hands off? They were trying to be
I
neutral.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
2014, though this is
Poland based for once.
referencing people's opinions before the annexation of Crimea. Before crisis, Ukrainians more likely to see NATO as a threat. West and central Ukraine warmer toward NATO than east. So it's almost like the annexation of Ukraine and the annexation of Crimea and invasion of the Donbass convinced Ukrainians that NATO was a lot more necessary than they previously thought.
Why are people against them joining?
exactly.
Probably that neutrality thing that Somi Aesthetic just mentioned, right?
Either, yeah, like
It was a long time ago. Besides, now nobody's against, basically.
Yeah.
Close to that, yes.
Okay. But yes, up to this time, prior to the annexation, they did not feel positively about it. 2008, Cheney angers Russia by urging Ukraine's leader to unite on NATO, with President Tymoshenko and Prime Minister Yushchenko opposing each other. Yanukovych declared that any attempts to force Ukraine into NATO are doomed to failure. The question has to be solved by the Ukrainian nation through a referendum. It is worth noting that at no point was Ukraine pushed into NATO. Talks for their integration took place, and there was discussion of it, but it's not as though you can be forced into NATO. You have
you cannot.
Voluntarily.
You have to be accepted.
But the person on the ground doesn't really have a say.
Well, that's the case with any representative democracy, right? No one person gets to decide.
I'm against that, of course, as a libertarian.
Okay, but that is all governments. You elect a leader, and the leader makes decisions.
I'm against that, but you are for that. You
Oh,
say we
okay.
need checks and
No.
balances
You can't
unless it's
select
for bad
it. No.
things.
So this is the case for every Ukrainian law that has ever happened. Then, so your argument then is that them joining NATO would be as bad as every law they've
I'm
ever
asking
done.
about your position. Just for 1 second, is your position that
if you exist in a
we
representative,
need the government?
if
We
you're
need the state government. However, we need the people to prevent it from being an autocratic.
even in a
government.
socialist government, you could not have everything done by referendum. That would be insane. There are millions
The
of decisions.
Soviets were at the time in the beginning they were Soviets.
Oh boy.
Councils, right? Of
The
workers.
Soviets disbanded the worker councils the nanosecond the Bolsheviks won.
So the Bolsheviks are
No.
evil.
The worker councils were also representative. Not every worker was at a worker council.
True.
There were representative workers who would
Okay,
decide.
anyway,
they were like
continue.
unions.
I'm sorry, I don't want to derail you. Continue. Please.
I mean, the Vanguard Party.
Society would have representatives. There's no way around that.
Kropotkin, Bakunin, those are the kinds of guys who would argue against this kind of stuff. Leo
No,
Tolstoy.
But no. There is, to my knowledge, there is nobody
George
outside the
Carlin.
most radical anarchist thinkers who would
George
argue
Carlin.
that you can have every decision in a society made with no representative engagement.
Oh boy.
Listen to Russell Brand. I don't know. Go on, please.
Russell Brand's a
What?
fascist. Why would I listen to him?
You're so funny. Go on, please.
This
What?
is
Wasn't it
another testament to chat. If ever you see me contrasted against those who disagree, know that this is what I'm dealing with. Yeah, okay. So,
Russell Brand, I want to
Oh my god.
literally 2 days ago, he was promoting Ron DeSantis and his presidency.
He's a fascist because he promotes Ron DeSantis.
Well, actually, yes,
Yeah.
I do actually think.
the
You think he's a
below.
fascist because he promotes fascist president? Yes, actually, I think that's a.
Oh my gosh.
Like Hillary,
Ah.
a warmonger.
What?
I'm
What are you?
asking, I
No,
don't know.
stop! You did it again. No. Nice try. You're not distracting me again.
Oh my god.
Okay, moving on.
Ah.
All right.
I
2009.
cannot.
NATO leads Ukraine in the, quote, world's largest demilitarization project to destroy its own defensive stocks and capabilities. This is a big NATO L. Well, the stuff they were destroying was like old Soviet shit. But like,
nice.
yeah, we should have given Ukraine more.
It's so weird to me to bring this
all right.
kind of stuff up.
2012, Yanukovych.
This is such a weird and counterproductive conversation. At least I hope Vaush got some money out of it, which I'm sure he did.
I think he enjoys stuff like this. I think he has fun. I
guess. You mean Vaush?
Yeah, I think Vaush enjoys these kind of conversations.
Maybe. Hopefully, because otherwise it would be pretty sad. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point that if he didn't like it, he'd just, hang up.
I wonder if this is the law guy.
Maybe. I mean, we can check it later.
Yeah.
Just pause for a second. NATO disarming Ukraine and ridding it of its defensive weapons as Yanukovych is trying to end the association with NATO. You don't see anything suspicious about that. And then presenting themselves as the protector. Nothing suspicious at all. This is just normal, right?
What do you
How did you put it?
wait,
A peaceful alliance.
wait, what do you
defensive
wait,
alliance.
shh. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Remove the country's own defensive weapons and nukes, and then present yourself as the protector of that country.
Ukraine was looking to get rid of these stocks, and NATO offered to help because NATO has specialists
The
in.
difference is you think you should.
Oh,
go get
boy.
Ukraine. I am the
What
state.
are you talking about? Do you have
I'm
polling
talking
data?
about the
On,
people of
wait, do you have
Ukraine.
polling data on the people in Ukraine's opinions on the disarmament of old weapon stocks that were
Do you believe
dangerous?
in direct
good?
democracy?
So stop! No,
Yeah.
you're doing it again. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. Your brain is mush. These
There
were
should
dangerous
be.
old munitions that weren't fit for use in combat. They were being destroyed because they were dangerous. You couldn't load these into a gun and just use them. They're rusted. They're unreliable. They
Uh-oh.
No, stop. They asked for help in order to destroy them because you can't
Who
just
is
like
they?
throw them in the
Answer that
trash.
one question. Who is they?
Uh-oh.
Who specifically asked for help?
The leader of Ukraine.
That's the problem.
So
That's
stop.
the
So again, no,
problem.
stop.
What?
Again, you
Yeah.
can't keep saying, yeah, isn't that fishy? Them having a government? Every country.
What the hell?
Every
Okay,
one
you've
of
been
them.
speaking for minutes. Can I just say something for 10 seconds?
No. Every time you say
Just 10
something, it's
seconds.
stupider than the last thing you said. You're literally like, oh, isn't it suspicious how Ukraine has a system
I love
where
it.
leaders make
Monologue.
decisions? Hey, how about
Just
this?
stop.
Hey, you wait.
Stop.
You want to hear? Wait, you want a real brain puzzler? Okay, aren't
No,
the
I
people of Ukraine consenting to living under a governmental structure by voting for its leaders?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
And that's good.
then aren't you arguing against what Ukrainian people want by
I'm trying
arguing
to
against what their
gradually-
state wants?
I'm not a revolutionary socialist. I want gradual.
Oh my
You
god.
want, no. You don't want anything. You have no actual beliefs. You're incoherent.
I want a UBI.
You're like
I
a
want
like a
space
dementia
and
patient.
technology.
Oh no.
For 10 seconds.
It's
Crap,
been more
you
than
made me
10
forget.
seconds. Weren't we supposed to be running through these links?
Yeah, run through these links. I was just trying to get to one.
I couldn't be in Vaush's career position. Seems like wildly stressful to constant clipping, hate, lies, and scatter critiques. Well,
Yeah.
I have the job, don't I, Somniostatic?
Yeah.
The risk still small, so it's okay for now.
I think I'm sure everyone's worried about that. I feel like a part of him genuinely likes these wacky conversations. Though.
Damn. Wait, I need to go to the toilet real quick. Can you entertain the audience while I'm
I'll
away?
entertain the audience.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hold on, let me open chat. 'Cause I've been a little bit distracted. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. I would just, I don't know. It takes a lot to handle that stuff like that. Hello. What a wacky debate. Like to stream and do the other stuff. I'm kind of amazed that he talked to him for this long. But yeah, like it's really weird to me to bring this up because even though obviously this matters like historically and stuff, it doesn't really have much to do with what's going on like right now, other than the context of stuff. But like this doesn't, I just don't see how this would even really apply because 20 years ago they kind of misrepresented a story, basically. Sure, yeah. I'm sure that he likes being able to make it look ridiculous too, you know? Very odd. Hold on, let me open YouTube chat too. The Vatican does need an AI pope. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Like they say generic stuff, but then sometimes really random stuff that kind of just seems random and weird. It's true. I guess the short answer would be that I think people just use it to play into a lot of reactionary tendencies and fears, and it's evolved into this whole crazy conspiracy almost. It kind of has a life of its own. You know, it's kind of like what Trump does.
True.
Welcome back.
Hello. How are you?
I was saying that I don't even see how any of this is related at all to what's going on today. Like, why would he even want to bring this up?
Because I don't know.
Like, what does he think this proves?
It's all this weird anti-Ukraine brainworm.
Yeah.
Unironically. There are a lot of complicated topics surrounding Ukraine. This is not one of them.
Yeah.
And this person did unironically use they used to be in Russian Empire argument. So, you know,
Historically Russian.
even though that's basically not true as well, but okay. Let me see. Ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Finish it, Vaush.
No, you
That
weren't.
is-
You weren't trying to get to one point. I
One
helped
point.
you.
1 point.
No, you weren't. You're not. You're not trying to get to one point.
When the government of a country like Afghanistan or Syria asks
getting
Russia
bored.
for help, that's not good. That's not good because the people suffer anyway. So I'm just saying.
my
Thank you.
God.
Thank you very much. Okay. When a country asks for help, the people suffer. Gotcha. Okay. So
Afghanistan war,
True.
1980s. Yes, 2 million dead.
thank you. Yes.
after the-
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So was the Afghanistan war was just Russia sending specialists to help destroy their munitions?
Afghanistan asked for the USSR's help.
Well, okay. Help in what form?
Military and to support the government, to prop it up against
To
the,
send in soldiers to protect them from revolutionaries. What does that have to do with NATO sending in specialists to help destroy
Oh boy.
unusable firearms?
Nothing.
whether it's
You
Russia
have
or the.
no beliefs.
Because-
You don't
because-
have anything.
Okay, I can't answer you in 2 seconds. Sorry. Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold on really
Just give
quickly.
him
I'm going
10
to do
seconds.
something for your benefit. Is that okay?
I suppose so.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to find...
You gonna mute me?
Hold on. I'm going to find
Yeah.
how long you said you'd be available to talk in the email.
My flight is. It's in 2.5 hours, and I've already checked in.
Hold
so
on.
don't worry.
Jesus. Isn't it something like boarding that you have to, like, don't you have to, like, arrive at the airport pretty much earlier?
He's probably like standing around in an airport terminal arguing on the phone.
Jesus, that sounds so sad. That is depressing. Unless he, let's say, he'd switch to a laptop. This guy sitting.
Yeah, like I imagine this is like a guy in a suit who, you know,
God.
does something and is waiting for a flight and just really wants to
That
argue
is
about this.
sad. So this guy sitting at an airplane terminal arguing in the benches. I guess so.
Yeah.
Unless he's home. Not going to do a Hassan and just leave the video running and then return 20 minutes with a course meal and some random people. Nope. I'm not Hassan. I am a Daki, okay? Instead I leave you with some new static. It's true.
True.
Should you inside a taxi?
Okay, while you're doing that hold on thing, I was just gonna say, when he got
You know what would have been the best thing to hear from that person right about now? Mom, please, I'm debating Vaush.
Oh God.
That would
Yeah.
have been the best, the
All of a
crowning
sudden you
of
just hear,
this.
Justin,
Mom,
what are you doing, Justin?
you have a plane. Hurry up. I'm debating Vaush, Mom. That would have been the best. Mom, please.
That would be very funny.
That would be the best.
Get out of my room.
You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of Vaush. You're undermining my arguments.
government asks others for help,
You said
it all-
right
Seen something similar on TV.
here in an email from 3 days ago, you can do any time until 4 p.m. PT because you're to board a flight at 6:30.
Uh-oh.
Did you not hear what I
It's
just
past
said?
4 p.m. You have to
It
go.
was actually it's 6:40 p.m.
You're in
at
LA,
night.
bro. You have to go to LAX.
10 minutes.
Dude, you
No, I
can't.
don't have to
You
go to
can't.
LAX.
That is such a polite way of saying I don't really want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah.
You can't leave an hour before the
I'm
flight.
going
You
to
have to go
Burbank
through
Airport.
LAX.
I'm going to Burbank Airport. It's a small airport. Don't worry about it.
How far of a distance is that? In Burbank?
Burbank.
Yeah, depending on traffic, it's Monday.
Oh my God.
4
I'm
p.m.
10 minutes
LA
away.
traffic,
I just
dude.
mapped it.
Dude, you gotta go. I'm like legit. You gotta go.
Just do me a favor. This whole entire conversation,
You're not my mom, Vaush. Oh, he is his mom.
Kinda.
Unironically. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I mean, that is pretty nice on one hand. On the one hand, it is pretty nice, you know?
I thought it was going to be like 3 hours past.
That is
the
pretty,
time.
it's pretty weirdly wholesome for some reason.
I wanted was for you to go through those.
Okay, we had our fun, we had our laughs. Now please go. You have your responsibilities. Wakey, young man. Kind.
When finish
You
that,
were sure. Okay.
Okay.
you're a good man.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Now it's this is the best part of the whole debate. Oh my god, this is the best part of the entirety of this debate. Get dressed, you're gonna be late. Friendly reminder that the Yankee Tanky debated Dylan Burns from an alleyway or possibly stolen Wi-Fi in the dead on the night. I think it was similar with the debate with Vaush. I feel bad for the airport bartender. They gotta listen to this and don't have Vaush for the dungs. Solidarity with the bar staff. But apparently he's home still from this little exchange.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's
It
hard to
sounds like
tell.
he's still home. Jeez. Vaush should ask if he's still in his pajamas.
Well, he did invent his own crypto coin, so
Oh god.
Maybe he has his own little plane.
Maybe.
See, I give compliments when they're
Yeah,
actually
I
when I
appreciate
believe them.
Okay. Yanukovych, who in 2010 is elected
Oh
unquestionably,
boy.
I like the unquestionably there, ends the unpopular NATO program in Ukraine. Ukraine's Yanukovych scraps NATO body.
Based?
Scrapped a state
I'm
body
going to ask
set
one
up to...
question. Is it based? Is it based?
Yanukovych?
No, the article. Am I exaggerating? That's exactly what the articles say, right? I'm not embellishing. This is the
Embellishing what?
He's just
scrapped the
going to
program.
nitpick every single
go on.
thing.
Yeah, which is not based.
Jesus, so needy.
Yeah.
It's blue pilled even. 2013, USA sends its top people, John McCain, who was a prisoner of war in USSR, to topple Yanukovych and agitate. To topple Yanukovych? John McCain was like in Rambo in the swamps of Ukraine, like with a heavy machine gun or something.
Play the video. He's on video. Play it.
What video?
There's a video right under that link. Oh, I see. You're going to go back to my blog. There's a video on YouTube of John McCain and the protesters. Anyone can see it.
Yeah, sure. I'll play it. I'll play it right now. We've seen this video.
Okay, so then whatever. Go on.
People of Ukraine, this is your moment.
Народи український, це ваш момент.
Oh wow.
This is about you, no one else.
Це про вас.
This is about the future you want for your country. This is about the future you deserve.
Це про ваше майбутнє, про майбутнє вашої країни. Це про майбутнє, на яке ви заслуговуєте.
Okay, sounds similar.
Майбутнє Європи.
A future of peace, good
Майбутнє миру.
relations with all of your neighbors.
Майбутнє всіх ваших сусідів.
The free world is with you. America is with you. I am with you. And the destiny you seek lies in Europe.
І ваша доля, як ми вважаємо, знаходиться в об'єднаній Європі.
Ukraine will make Europe better, and Europe will make Ukraine better.
Okay, that was fucking based. Crazy that Republicans used
Yeah,
to like
okay.
that. Okay, so he's based there. That's good. Okay, moving on.
You get the point.
Yeah,
move
I
on.
wouldn't really call that
Okay.
toppling.
But that's John
What are we
McCain.
doing there in 2013?
No, I'm not arguing with you. It's fine. Everyone watched the
Sorry, what?
You know who that is, right? Or do you know who that is?
Wasn't he a counter president, a counter candidate to someone?
Yeah. But this was probably, I guess this might have been when he was running for president. But he was a senator for a long time, and he was a prisoner of war in Vietnam.
Right.
And he's always been like staunchly against Russia, like
Right.
always.
I mean, that makes sense.
So it's not. I don't know what he thinks this proves.
Okay.
It's just weird. It's also weird.
Right.
Sorry, continue.
Everyone in my chat thinks it's based. We're all red pilled. We're all McCain stands now. We all want
True.
to resurrect him if possible.
Oh my god.
Okay. 2014, Yanukovych ousted in Maidan revolution, based, followed by anti-Maidan protests and attempt to counter-revolution. We know about that. We know about the Euromaidan revolutionary dignity. Okay. 2014, Human Rights Watch reports Ukraine government forces widespread use of cluster bombs killing civilians. Hey, I just noticed that your mostly chronological chart on what's happening in Ukraine weirdly skips something that happens in between Euromaidan and the use of cluster munitions. It like almost as though there was an annexation and a separatist invasion that happened.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to talk about, wait for it, Crimea, right? The thing that you said we won't.
No,
Okay,
it's just like it was so detailed, and then it just jumps
well,
from
that's good for you because
Euromaidan
Crimea
to...
is next. There's literally an entire section but for Crimea. That's why.
Okay. Ukraine, widespread use of cluster munitions from October 20th, 2014. Use cluster munitions populated areas in Donetsk City. What site is this? Human Rights Watch. Ooh, I got my eye on those guys. I got my eyes on those guys. Let's see, may amount to war crimes. Okay, so my blanket position is that Ukraine gets to use as many cluster munitions as they want because it seems like it'd be fun. Hey, wait, hold on. Don't interrupt their personal freedom, the personal freedom of their pilots and artillery operators to use them. Okay?
Yeah, libertarian supports the military killing
individuals. Yeah, well, hold on. You need to think in terms of structures, okay? So anyway, hold on. Moving forward. The Guardian finds many civilians in Bucha were killed not by war crimes,
Bucha or whatever.
Bucha,
Fine.
but by shrapnel from crossfire and Soviet-era weapons used on both sides. So this article just says dozens of Bucha civilians were killed by metal darts from Russian artillery. Yeah, of course people.
Yeah, but both sides were using that artillery.
Yeah, of course people in Bucha. I like the war crime apologism here. Very
It's
libertarian.
not a
of you.
war crime apologist.
No, because no, stop.
Oh no.
I'll end the call immediately if you don't shut up for a second, okay? The only reason this is here is because Russia killed civilians and left them in mass graves, and you're like, well, a couple people were found to have been killed by like other weapons. It's just war crime apologism. It would be like you saying, here's an article saying some people at the death camps in Auschwitz were killed by like Allied caliber munitions. It's just a way of like hiding. No, yes.
And it's very important. My point.
I mean,
is that most
I
of
don't
the
care what
deaths
your
in
point
war
is.
Yep.
Are due to boring reasons, and
Thank
that's
you.
really
Yes,
bad.
yes. Most people in war die. Nobody argued otherwise. We're just saying that they also do war crimes. Okay. Anyway,
go on. Of course, we're war crimes, by the way, and I condemn every single person.
Oh boy.
Your text that you wrote on your article, your blog says many civilians in Bucha were killed not by war crimes but by shrapnel. You're literally like a Holocaust denier. Like, bro, dude, people at Auschwitz were found, they were killed by.
Oh, I see.
They died of starvation when the Allied forces bombed train lines. Like you're doing the same logic.
My point is, a person who is killed by shrapnel.
Russians did some really heinous stuff to people. Correct. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's no better than a person who's shot point blank. It's still bad. Schindler's List, have people being shot point blank.
Wait. You're saying people killed accidentally by artillery fire is the same as Russia rounding up civilians and shooting them in the back of the head?
I'm saying,
bro, you just said that. You literally just said incidental civilian casualties are the same.
The Noam Chomsky argument versus Sam Harris. Yes, I'm saying that you don't even consider these deaths to be significant because they're not sensational enough. It's not a war crime.
What?
Well, the thing is,
all right, you're just getting off on the attention. I ended the
performative.
I tolerated like 60 things
call?
here that I think I could have barely ended the call over. But
oh damn. I guess that's fair to end it over. Genocide denial.
I think so too.
Like, yeah, this is why the war crime didn't happen. And then when I point out his framing, he's like, actually, this is because you don't care about their death. Nah. We're not talking to him again. I think it's like a particular breed of schizo where the only moral position they have is that.
Can I talk to you now? Is it my turn?
Insane amount of time they spend on their worldview and nothing else.
Is it my time? Is it my turn? It's time to talk with someone who's quackers, isn't it?
Who's quackers?
I'm quackers.
Oh, I guess I'm going to make a quackers emote.
Started with AI, ended with genocide denial. What a ride. True.
Like, there's this one guy who emails me who keeps talking about how he's discovered new mathematical formulae that will change the world and how he's going to become a god.
Oh,
and I haven't responded to him. He sent me like 50 emails. He's just a schizo. There's no point in engaging, really. But, like, the main thing that he wants is for other people to validate.
I don't know that I would use that language.
Okay,
but...
to be fair, Vaush does respond to us.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Sorry?
Oh, I thought you meant to the stuff.
No, I mean to us. He responds to our emails.
That's true.
My goodness.
But yeah, I imagine there are people that just send him like pages upon pages of just
stuff.
Crazy. Yeah.
No, he actually does have a flight to catch. He mentioned it like, okay, this guy would talk to me for an infinite length of time.
Absolutely, he would.
You know what I mean? Like,
he's probably still talking.
If he could.
He's probably just, you found someone to talk to.
True. You should try to turn on, if you've enjoyed this ride, press like, subscribe, hit the bell, and now let's try to turn on the game and see if the voice. How about that? Are you ready for the test?
Yeah, let's do it. I forget what we're testing, but let's do it.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah.
the sound is gonna actually work now.
Can you reshare your screen?
It's not working. Jesus.
Yeah, it keeps. I don't know what Discord's been being weird lately. I've
No, I mean,
noticed.
what's not working is the sound.
Oh well, I can look stuff up. But Discord keeps dropping the thing sometimes. It's weird. Okay.
Wait, where's the mouse cursor? Now the game does not see the mouse cursor. What? Okay, I'm turning it on again. I don't know what's happening. Okay, now the game is not detecting my cursor anymore.
Yeah, that's actually true. Greater Range.
What's true?
Experience that there's the way that people when super deep into well, okay, let me just read what they said. Although to be fair to the schizos, they can sometimes be more in touch with reality than these folks who have been lost to their weird political cult. Although I wouldn't use that language, but yes.
Maybe I'll just restart Steam. What if I do that?
Did you? Yeah. There's no sound.
And no cursor.
No cursor. Is it in full screen?
Yes.
You should take it out of full screen.
Okay.
I wonder if
Will
that's
the
just
voice
always
work?
that I don't know, but it'll probably fix the other thing. I wonder if OBS just has problems with full screen. Yeah, I agree.
About what?
About I was just reading chat. Sorry.
Consider joining the page and subscribing
Also
and
true.
stuff.
Yeah, McCain was a hawk. That's his personality. Yeah, that's just kind of the way he was. Also, that's very weak to bring up McCain as an example of some sort of like concerted plan, because that's kind of what he just did. He was a prisoner of war. He did those kind of talks all the time. I kind of resent polite language, to be honest. I think words are words, and it's context and intent that matters. I agree with that. What are you typing?
I'm writing to a person.
Oh. I'm going to
try to make it work.
I guess, yeah, take off full screen and
Library. Baldur's Gate. Okay. It's off full screen.
Okay.
There's no sound, but the cursor is here.
You need to get open. Okay, try installing this. I'm going to send it to you.
What? I have to install something?
I think so.
That can't be.
It's like the sound driver that this game uses.
Oh my goodness.
Give me
Okay.
1 second. Go there and install that. Oh, open AL. Open audio library.
Okay, what do I do with this?
You go to the page. Click the continue anyway, or the green one, and then click free download for Windows.
Okay.
And it should automatically download.
Okay, I
Or-
press free download for PC.
Mhm. Oh, and then you have to click on it again.
I downloaded it. What now?
And then open the zip.
Wait, do I have to do it in the
There's that
same
file.
category as the game is?
No. No, you don't need to. Because it'll just install it. It's actually really fast. It should literally just say, okay, it's done. And maybe that will fix it. Maybe.
So what do I click to install it?
You open the zip file it downloaded, and it'll be
Yeah.
called oalinst.exe.
What? The name? Sorry?
OALINST.
I don't see it. And I opened it.
Like an exe file.
It says TXT.
Can you share your window?
I believe so. So wild. Wait. A new version is available to... Oh, now it opened somehow.
Okay.
Calibre? It's Calibre? No. That's
Open
Calibre is
AL.
for... Jesus. They have to open the thing for you, right? How do I... What do I share now? I think this is here. Do you see it, the window? This is it. Everybody's watching my technical problems. You didn't cover the other Poland articles from yesterday, right? Also the DEFCON photos. I don't know what else is it for today. Well, we have still tons.
Give me 1 second.
We might watch some of the photos, but...
I'm going to send it to you.
Okay.
Because I think that's something different. So if you open that file and you go to continue to download.
What file?
The one I just put in Discord.
Continue and download.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then save that wherever. It doesn't matter
Now
where you
open
save it.
the zip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it's okay. Okay. Some OpenLS files were in use. A reboot will be required to complete installation.
Ooh. Okay. So
Yeah.
we might have to wait on that.
Yeah, we might have
But
to.
that should fix it. Might fix it. I'm not
Alright.
100% sure.
Nice. Finally, we've got the cure. We've got the cure. So now we are on the crossroad. We can continue, or we can continue it next time.
What do you want to do?
I want to do everything, but I'm also a bit sleepy. Let's put it to a vote on the stream chat. That's always the best idea.
What are the choices?
Sleep or continue.
Hey, it worked.
What worked? But no one's
Poll.
voting.
Well, I just started. And let me put it on YouTube too. I always forget how to do these. Dun dun dun. Doing a poll. We're very low energy right now, I feel like.
That's true. You need to be high. 50-50? Oh, come on. Jesus.
Fastest poll ever.
So who won?
Oh, I don't know. It's not over. I think we've already voted in our hearts for
To
sleep.
continue?
Now to go to sleep.
Oh my gosh. What people will be disappointed? What's the caveat, Greta Rain?
Oh,
What's
that's a
the
good question.
caveat?
You gotta look at the photos for a minute, Lucy.
Alright. Let's see. Mail. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned style. Do you know what the old-fashioned style is?
I don't know.
I know. I know what the old-fashioned style is. Go to the email. Oh. Raider ain't. Alright, let's see the photos. I'm gonna send them to you via the right? You see? Do you see? Hello?
Oh yeah. No, I had to move the window. Is that like a washing?
Yeah, it's from a camp. See? You're watching camp photos.
Look at that.
Here we go. I'm gonna show a few more. Interesting.
Hmm.
One more for the road. Huh. Okay, this is the last photo.
Oh yeah, 400 people.
There we go. Can you read the English thing?
Yeah.
Aloud?
Oh, you want me to? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get some water. Give me 1 second. Okay. This is where, in the mornings, prisoners had to wash themselves. At certain times, up to 400 men would be squeezed into a barrack like this one. They had only 30 minutes for waking up, rations being handed out, washing, then on to roll call. Consequently, 8 to 10 people would be standing at these two basins with only cold water springing like a fountain from the middle. The washrooms were also yet another sight of terror. SS guards were known to have drowned prisoners in the basin for washing feet on the right. Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Yeah, I guess they weren't allowed to wash their feet.
Yeah. I mean, that is a thing, right? In, you know? But there were Auschwitz-Birkenau had even worse things because I saw bunks in here, right?
Yeah.
In Auschwitz-Birkenau there were those holes that you had to crawl into, right? And people, after a whole day of sort of slavery work, they would crawl into the hole and they would not be able to sit or lie down. They would all be able to stand all night.
Jeez, that's messed up.
Yeah, it was deliberate torture of people.
Yeah.
Like I visited Auschwitz-Birkenau and it made a huge impact, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I think we just consider that torture, not
Yeah,
letting
and yeah,
someone
it
lay
was
down.
torture. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I've told, I think on stream that the biggest thing that shocked me and left the biggest impression were the stables in which sort of the kids were.
Hmm.
And the kids were there and they drew things on the walls and those things depicted their dreams of what they would do when they were free.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing that got to me, that children, even in those worst of circumstances, dreamed of the future when they would be free. You know?
Yeah. It is very sad. But I mean, that's kind of what you should do, right?
Mm.
You
Yes,
should be,
yes, yes,
you know what I mean?
correct. Yeah, to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I remember when we did the Warsaw Ghetto thing, how they didn't know what a flower was because they were born there.
Yeah.
Like you have to keep stuff like that alive. Like, even if you just had like a drawing of a flower.
Yeah, but those were pretty elaborate drawings, like riding on a horse, doing a thing. They actually depicted their whole dreams of the future.
Hmm.
You know?
I thought you were gonna pull it up.
Oh,
You
we
should pull it
can.
up.
We can pull it up, yeah, if we can find it. God, will I be able to find it?
Trace. Oh wow, look at this though. I don't know if this is the same thing. I don't think it is. But this is neat anyway.
Yeah?
I just put it in chat.
I think this is it. Yes, I think. Oh, God.
This is the Terrazin Ghetto. Terrazine?
Hmm. I cannot find it.
Hmm. This is probably very boring for people. I'm not sure, but it's very heavy at the same time. I hope it's not boring.
Oh gosh. I really wanted to. It would be great to show this. Or,
Yeah, I can't find it. I'm trying to find it. Oh, because they forced them to make art too. Interesting. Yeah, it always comes back to Terezin concentration camp. It's all I can find.
it's important to forgive, and I forgive the people who committed these crimes against me, but I will never forget because that would allow them to recur or something to the effect. It's been 20 years. Right.
Oh, I wonder if we can watch this. I don't think we can.
The people that survive those things usually find it in their hearts to forgive.
That seems to be the running theme, yeah.
Although there is this.
I'm just going to post a link in chat. Well, you don't forgive the actions, you forgive the people.
Yeah. That's the thing. You don't keep. Because hatred is also. It's important to remember that hatred is something that just destroys you
Yeah.
from within. Maybe I'll just. Jesus. Some of these are just too.
I don't think I would ever get an Oreo pie at McDonald's, but I would get a sundae at McDonald's.
President Sunday McDonald's?
I would take President Sunday to McDonald's.
I swear, there was this thing where the children drew their little dreams. I just cannot find it.
Do you have anything that we could look up? Do you have anything like physically from there that we could look up later?
No, unfortunately, no. That was many years ago.
No. Are you sure it was at Auschwitz?
Yeah, 100%.
I wonder what
It's
it was
unmistakable, the gate and the Arbachmeitzfrei sign. It's unmistakable. Yeah, but hate just destroys you. There is no catharsis when all your friends are dead and all you're left is with hate.
True.
And you cannot do anything. But I definitely do believe it serves nothing. Yeah, that's true. So yeah. So yes, maybe we should prepare a more focused thing for next
I'm
time.
finding a lot
For
a
the
lot of art from places that we could use. Yeah.
okay, even if you can take
Like you could do a
revenge,
whole segment on just art from concentration camps, honestly.
yeah, we'll do it.
That's a really good
We
idea.
have to plan out tomorrow's thing. Okay, so I guess we finished for today, right?
Yeah, it appears that way.
Okay, if you feel like it, it's okay. We'll, you know, I've been on a gloomy train when it comes to this topic lately, but that's fine.
Well, it's important to talk about, even only if it, even only in passing, I guess. It's important to at least mention.
Yeah, and important to spread how everything looked like, how it's important. Okay,
A lot of people don't see it. Yeah,
so I
agree.
guess I'll see you all tomorrow, which is my today, in 15 hours
It's true.
or something.
God, what is tomorrow? Friday.
Yeah, today is Friday.
Well, yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll see
Good night,
you.
everyone.
Love and
We'll see you
solidarity,
tomorrow. Love and solidarity.
which I will type.
And also type. Yeah, please type it. I approve Lucy's typing, which means I typed it too.
True. I always type it at the end of stream. It's
I
become
know.
like a thing.
Yeah.
And I always type it twice and not copy paste.
Really nice.
Yeah, I always type it twice in both chats. Alright. I press end stream now.
Good night.
Good night, gigglers. I will. That is a powerful will. True. Oh wait, I'll read this before I go. Like, imagine someone who's wronged you, that you still have a grudge against, and then release all that anger against them. I've done this a few times when I had just been so long and so dumb to keep the anger against them. It's like self-hate healing. Really easy to do with petty crap. I can't imagine the resolve and courage it would take to forgive someone of crimes like the Holocaust. True.
Yeah, I don't know that I even could, but yeah,
Alright.
I would try to.
So, good night.
It's really hard.
Yeah, I press end